Yo, guys, amigos, how are we doing on this Sunday night? What is up, guys? I see Mr. Doge in the chat, Mr. Raymond O, Mr. MK. Yo, Red Stoner, welcome back in, dude. How you doing tonight? Yo, Venture, the GOAT, always here. Thank you, Venture. How's your weekend been, sir? Rest of you guys in chat, hope you've been having a bomb-ass weekend. That's all I can say. I hope you guys have been having a great weekend. Yo, what's up, Gooch? KDC, what's up, guys? Feed a Great, Mr. Chris, Pokemat, who did I miss? Who else did I miss? Busy, me too, dude, I feel you. We have Wiggy, SoCom. Yo, what's up, SoCom? How are things going with you? I hope, you're on the, you hit the low and now you're bouncing back up, and you're riding to new all-time highs. I really hope that for you, SoCom. Yo, what's up, James? What's up, Rockin'? Yo, James, happy belated birthday, dude. Or if it's your birthday today, happy mother effing birthday. Let me know. We got a mod pack for you on standby as a little birthday gift. Yo, what's up, Rockin'? How you doing tonight? Happy Monday morning. That's true for you, I guess, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Dirk? All right, guys. For the people who are here early, it's very simple. All you have to do is hit !give. That's it. That's it. And you can win. The 3 rolls to help. It may take forever to play. I'm good and having an interview this weekend. SoCom, I hope it's going to be quicker to play today because we have a board game night. You guys know this, or you might not know this, but every Sunday night going forward is going to be our board game exclusive. Our normal Tuesday, Thursdays will be just the regular streams as they are, as I see Mr. Skidoo in chat. Skidoo, did the sale go well? How did it all go? Con, yo, Jonathan, why not? What's up, Big G? Or I guess Big J's a better way of putting you, Con, dude. It's good to see ya. How you feeling about the baseball season right now, Con? I've been, sometimes I've been thinking about it. I'm here, but at a concert. Ooh, rockin'. What concert are you at? Anything new? Yes, Raymond. Lots of updates. Lots of updates. If you want to read them, go to the bottom of the description. Let me just go over this real quick, guys. So if you guys want to play the board game tonight, I cannot suggest the board game experience enough. If there's one rip and chip product you buy across any stream ever out there, yeah, it might have a little bit of a learning curve, but you are going to be so damn glad you learned it. You're going to be so damn glad you learned it once you get into it. So, let me just go ahead and pop this open and see how this goes. So, let's try this out. That is not right. All right, so if you go to the shop, Raymond, you go to the board game adventure. You guys can see you can buy rolls of 3, 5, or 10. You're allowed to buy multiple sets of 10 rolls, but if you buy more than 10 rolls, you guys will need to wait before you do your next 10. So the way it's going to work, Raymond, great question, is you can buy 10, right, Raymond? After we do your 10, go ahead and buy another 10. That's just the best way to do it. So it's just to keep it flowing, give everybody a chance to play, minimize wait times between your turn, so people are not waiting for fucking hours. Secondly, if you guys go to the bottom of this, you click this link right here, it will take you to our official rulebook. This is version 2.0. We have our new update, which includes World 3, as well as some rebalancing to the power-ups, some small balance changes to classes, most notably a buff to Gambler and a buff to Bounty Hunter. And, yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at. You can scroll through. If you go all the way to the bottom, there is a section called, and it's not completely filled, because there's some stuff in World 3, like right here, that you can read about if you'd like to go in depth on exactly how World 3 looks. But for the overall changes, like updates to World 1 that we made since, power-ups / rarity reworks, anything like that. Oh no, Redstoner, this is all Pokemon. This is all Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. It's just a board game experience, Redstoner, where you win Pokemon packs, you get power-ups that will help you get more products. You can get raw cards, you can get all sorts of things. There's a lot of different opportunities. It's like, think about if you ever played Mario, it's like a 10-world game where you roll a dice 1 to 6, and every space you go, you're either getting power-ups, new perks, new stuff that's going to help you make it further in the game, get more higher value stuff. You can win some really big prizes, all sorts of different packs, but you're doing it in a game style. So maybe you'll be battling Charizard, spinning a wheel, seeing if you can get a total of 50 points in a couple rolls. It is really cool, yes. So it's all Pokemon. It's all Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing else. But it's just a little bit of a different way than just sitting here ripping packs, going through orders. we'll do that Tuesday, Thursday. So I just want to have fun with you guys tonight. And there he is, Mr. Mad Shadow. James, I don't even... Yes, James, your bug is fixed. See here? Companion selection. Bang. It's been fixed. So, yes. It should be fun. Thank you guys for hopping in. Make sure you get in the giveaway. Now, before we run the giveaway and I tell you what the hell the giveaway is, we have some good news and some bad news for folks. Guys, I shipped and I received a lot of shipping requests from certain people. Some people wanted to wait. That's fine, as long as you contacted me. As you guys know, I've said it in streams many, many times. For the people who have been in streams over 6 months, especially those who have not placed orders on the stream before, I told you guys, and I said, put 8 Discord announcements over a period of weeks. I told people about it on stream. You guys had plenty of time to do it. So we purge bags. So a lot of these here, these are just, I haven't even looked at these guys. I just took stuff out of people's cubby and put them in a pile. So these are, I have some bigger purges as well, but most of them were small. So I'm just going to kind of look at these and see what we got here. I mean, these will all be given away at some point in time to you guys in the next, I would say 1 to 2 weeks. So we're going to have a lot of giveaways and should be some pretty cool stuff. So this was the purge. I can show you some of the bigger purge cards. And I don't know, you guys left some big stuff here. I don't know what we were doing. But, you know, that's how it goes. No, Crystal, you weren't purged because you shipped recently. If you didn't ship, though, you would have been purged, Crystal. So it's a good thing you shipped before. But no. So, yes. There is a Discord, Redstoner. It is in the... if one of the mods can help, buddy, can you help set up, or James, can you help get the link to Redstoner for the Discord? There's actually some pretty expensive, what? Guys, what? Who's not shipping the Machamp? The Rocket Mama. Who's not shipping this stuff, guys? Umbreon. Ooh, Cleffa. Ethan's Adventure. Guys. Oh my goodness, don't break my heart. Guys. Guys, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. So many cards. Some of these are decently valuable too. Nice Cosmos. I should have kept that one for myself. Grievard. We even have a Korean Prime card. Some, Growlithe Cosmos. That one's pretty good. My goodness, guys. So these are going to be... No, Redstoner. So, no. Redstoner. People got purged. Let me explain. This is for people who... So, Redstoner, I've been streaming for probably 15, 16 months. People have won giveaways and I've never forced people to ship their stuff. I told them I would hold your bag for a long time. This is for people who have been watching my stream for 9 or 10 months and never shipped. And so for those people who never shipped, and I gave them plenty of warnings, some people with bigger stuff, I even reached out and I was like, guys, please. And sometimes I never heard from people. So that's how it goes. At a certain level, I'm a business. You guys have a responsibility to take care of your stuff. It's not my responsibility to be your storage unit. I will be your storage unit for a little bit, but you don't get year-round over and over storage. So, no, Redstone, you're good for 6+ months. You're not in a concern at all. So don't worry about that at all. You have a long time. And I give my buyers even longer. No, not at all, Redstoner. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, my goodness. So, we're going to do a couple of these right now, actually. I'm feeling generous. Oh, my goodness. Guys, what? Oh, we already did these. What am I talking about? I was glad you didn't purge my stuff. If you bought a decent amount, I probably didn't purge you. If you spent 1 or 2 orders, I might have purged you. And I've just never seen you again. Because at a certain time, you just gotta do it, guys. Mr. 420. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Look at all this stuff, guys. What the hell? Oh my god, even Bulbasaur. What a... Stakataka. Porygon Z. Slaking V. Oh my goodness, guys. What are we doing? I have not, Yugi, but don't worry, I will. I'm not going to give anything away until I do that. So you're right, actually, I'm glad you reminded me. I have not. I just didn't have time today. But, oh my god. Some big stuff here. Imposter Professor Oak. Some full arts. Some stamped Chinese cards. You guys get the gist at this point. So lots of stuff got purged. And so, yeah, these will all be given away in, I would say, probably a week or two. I mean, maybe longer, I don't know. But they'll be all given out back to you guys at some point. In some shape or time. I can't even speak today. But Yugi, you made it just in time, dude. If you messaged me like 2 hours later, it would have been too late. It would have been done. Yeah, I got it, Yugi. I got you. Thank you so much for reaching out. I should go do that. Wait, I missed what happened. Redstoner, if you want to send me no, Katie, you can't. Your stuff already got purged. I'm sorry. I gave you guys so many warnings. And I knew some people on stream were going to hear this. Guys, I gave you like 20 plus warnings. So at a certain point, it's up to you guys and your responsibility to take care of your stuff. This is not singling you out, Katie. This is just referring to everybody. I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do it, but I need to clear up space. I have to. Oh, no. Katie, actually saved your Deoxys. I saved your Deoxys. That was the only thing because you had an expensive card. I didn't want to screw you over with that big boy, so you're good with that. But everything else is good. You're lucky I did that. You were the only person who I had a expensive card that I saved. So, but everything else, like your EXs, some of your full arts got purged. That's just how it's going to have to be. But, Katie, in the future, if I do a shipping request, please, if you need more time, that's totally fine. Just please DM me. If you had DM'd me and it said, hey, I want to ship, but I can't do it this month for whatever reason, financial concerns, that would be fine. I just want to know that you still want your cards. Because if I don't hear from you, I assume you didn't want it. And that's why I did that. Yes, for 6 months. And if you pay Afonso, you're in the clear. If you guys are new to the stream, you're in the clear. So don't worry about it. You do not need to download Discord to use it. No, it's all good, Katie. It's totally fine. No, Crip, I didn't purge you either, sir. Because you're a little bit more recent. Well, I guess you're not really that more recent, but I guess I messed up. You might have shipped earlier though, so I think you were good, Crip. But you guys, most of the people who got purged are people who I haven't seen in months. so that's the good news. Katie, if Discord's ever too bad, always can shoot me an email. My email is down below. That's easy to do as well. So if that's easier for you, definitely do that. Cool. All right. That's enough about the purge story. We're not going over the purge anymore. You guys had plenty of chances. Not even that interesting. Let's move on to the next event, which is our board game event tonight. We're doing something a little bit different tonight. Instead of doing the Horde giveaways, we're going to let chat play through the board game. And we're not going to make it so everybody gets their own profile when they win a giveaway. What it's going to be is that if you win the giveaway, you will continue chat's run. So the profile is going to be named chat. And basically that chat profile is going to go through the entire game. And so if you win a giveaway, you're going to get to play 2 roles as chat. So you can use any of the power-ups at your hand. You can coordinate with chat to get advice. You can work together. So whatever you want to do to help yourself when you get the chance to win. So that will be cool for people who want a chance to play but maybe can't afford it. Obviously, you're going to get a much better experience playing the whole game. But this is just a way to give other people a chance to get stuff. And if you win a reward when you're playing as chat, that reward is yours. So you win a pack when you're playing as chat, you get that reward. It's that simple. Alright, so we're going to start up 2 roles for chat live on stream tonight as Papa stops in to say hi. Yo, Fuzzy, tonight is our Pokemon Adventure board game night. Our normal ribbon ships will be Tuesday, Thursday. But you guys know the HYDRA'S Adventure. It is probably the premier ribbon ship experience. I'm biased. But it's crazy good in terms of value. You get the entertainment factor, you get the fun factor, you get the stream engagement factor. So it's for people who want something a little bit more involved. Doesn't suit everybody, but I encourage people to give it a try at least, or at least watch for a little bit and see how it goes. All right. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's pick our first 2 winners of the night, or our first... Actually, you know what? Before we do this, guys, I want to give away something. Let's not do the spins yet, because I want people to get a little bit of time to watch. But I have another giveaway I want to do. I have another giveaway I'd really like to do. Where is it? All right. We are going to give away... What would you guys like the most? I'm just trying to think. Sorry, chat. Bear with me for a second here. Alright, let's do something a little bit different. Let's give away 2 packs of Vivid Voltage, just pure ripped. That's awesome, Katie. That's awesome. And now we have a plan going forward, so next time when I talk about that, just make sure you shoot me an email if that's easier. And then it'll be good to go. But yeah, the Deoxys is, I still have that for you. Alright guys, we're going to give away 2 of these packs right now. 1 to 2 different winners in chat. Let's go ahead and lock it in. Our winners are Mr. MK and Mr. Khan. Yo, what's up, Kev, by the way? How's your Sunday going? Yo, what's up, Mama? What's up, Afonso? You guys are going to love the board game night. If it seems unfamiliar, it seems daunting, give it a little bit of time, let it work its magic on you, okay? Because before you know it, you're going to go from, what is this? I feel overwhelmed, to, this is the greatest fucking experience ever. And I'm addicted as fuck. So that could happen. Khan's here. Yo, Khan, I missed your message if you messaged about the baseball season. ET says, what did ET say? Lots of good cards. Yes, there were, dude. Anyone else sit down with a point of ice cream and eat the whole damn thing? Or a pint of ice cream? I have, ET. I have. And unfortunately, I do it more as I get older, which is really not good. I should be doing the opposite. Alright, MK, let's get you started here. Our first pack of the night. Good luck, Mr. MK. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Golem? How you doing tonight? Welcome into the streams. Ferroseed, Water Energy, and a Vaporeon for Mr. MK. Nothing too crazy there. Alright, we have Ferroseed, Dedenne, Oshawott, Duskull. Woo! Khan with the amazing rare Zamazenta. Let's go. We got work to do. That makes sense as a Padres fan. And, you know, maybe you can donate this card to Padres organization. Sign a big free agent, you know? You can use this card to change the franchise's future. I'm just playing. But thank you so much, Con. Appreciate you. You never know. Maybe the owner is a big Zamazenta enjoyer. You just never know. Thank you guys so much. I need a trash bag. What am I doing? I'm just going to use a box tonight because I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Yo! What's up, Birdman? That's you, baby! No way, Fuzzy. That is amazing. Congratulations. That is sick. We got new owners. We shall see. Oh, there it is. That's exciting, actually. That's a big deal for in baseball in particular. I don't know what the fuck I'm buying. You know exactly what you're buying, Vibes. You know exactly what it is. You're buying a great time. That is dope, though, Fuzzy. Alright, guys. Let's start running this shit. We're going to run the next giveaway. Exclamation mark give. You guys know the drill. And then we're going to get into our board game. It's about time. I don't want to wait much longer. If you guys want to read the rules, there's a pretty basic description in the product description on the shop under the HYDRA'S adventure race or adventure game. You just go and you can just scroll it. You don't actually have to go that in depth. If you'd like to go in depth, you can, but you'll really just kind of learn as you play. So there's two different options and 2 different opportunities. Thank you guys for being here. And is Steve here? Steve! Steve RP, you were up first. Mr. Steve. Is Mr. Steve here? No, Vibes. Sundays are board game only night. Board game only night. And what's the order number? Ah, that's a great point. Why is that order number? What is going on here? Oh my god. This is so chalked. This is so chopped. Whatever. Whatever. That's how it's going to be tonight, guys. I don't know what the hell the text is doing. Dude, it's doing circles! Why are we running circles? Okay, good enough. I'm not gonna do this the whole time. I'll read my chat. Wouldn't I be up first? Yeah, you are up first, but Steve bought before you, James. He just never went on Sunday because he wasn't there. He fell asleep. So technically he's before you. Yo! I know, Nick. I know. It's not lined up perfectly. It's a fucking disaster. It's a disaster. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, it is vibes. It is a good time. Sneaky, you do, but I will store your stuff for up to 6 months before you have to ship. So, you only technically have to pay once. So yeah, it kind of works out and balances out where if you get something big, then you do have to pay, but you're not forced to. Yo, by the way, Wiggy, I saw your membership earlier. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I truly appreciate that, Wiggy. And Nick with the 9-month bomb. If you line it up perfectly to the picks, I'll donate 46 cents in cold hard cash. Nick, I'm gonna have to reject that offer. I'm gonna have to reject that offer. I'm gonna have to reject it. All right. James, you're up first, 6101. Mr. James, are you here? Alright, guys, if you're new to the game, if you're curious what it is, please give it a shot. Let it play out. You'll like it. Alright, Mr. James, you're on World 2. So James, guys, was on World 2. As you can see here, James is on our second world. This is the adventure board here. It is located in a beach. As you play through the beach, you'll have different opportunities to kind of explore different destinations, including the boardwalk, and ending at the transition of World 3 with the coastal station. It is a pretty good time. Lots of opportunities to win prizes. There's pack spaces, there's mystery boxes, there's raw cards, there's power-ups that you can get. If you look to the left, you'll be able to see, James, let me actually pull up your account, because you don't want to see other people's accounts, you want to see your accounts. Let's open your player overlay. Let's switch you up, James. We're going to boot you live, and then we're going to head over to World 2. All right, James. So, James, you left off on spot 95. So, I'm going to do a little bit of counting here, guys, and then I will be back. So, bear with me, because I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. But yes, there are power-ups. So James, as you can see right now, guys, below me on the screen, he has a treasure compass, a treasure key, a curse coin, and a golden ticket. Do you recommend 3, 5, or 10, or maybe more? If you're first time Redstoner, I recommend 5. 5 is like a good first time where you get a little idea of how the game works. And I always give people who are beta testers right now bonuses. So if you guys buy in one of these first couple streams here, you will eventually get a beta tester icon that will be exclusive, so no one after the first couple streams will ever be able to get one again. It was the evolution spot. I remember, James. In fact, oh my god, James, look at this. You're going to think this is hilarious. I fixed the how to make it, but I made a little mistake. So, James, just ignore that little blue guy. Focus on this blue guy, okay? Focus on this blue guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, so James, let's take a look at what we have here. So for Mr. James, he has a companion quest. So earlier in the world, he had the opportunity to have a companion join him. This companion, undo it, was originally Duat and Samurai. So he successfully evolved his Oshawott into the Duat, and now he has a new opportunity to do something really cool. So James, you have to land on 4 different unique space types. That does not include spaces with no power-ups. That does not include unlucky spaces. And it cannot be repeats. So it has to be 4 different unique space types. If you do this successfully by the end of World 2, you will get your choice of 2 different packs. You'll be able to choose 2 of these 4. So you have Chaos Rising, Stellar Crown, Twilight, and I don't have Ascended, so I'm going to give you how they evolved. which I would consider an upgrade. I mean, obviously Ascended to the top tier, but I'm out. So I'm going to do Paldea Evolve today. And I should have an Ascended restock coming in of like a couple hundred packs soon, hopefully, whenever it arrives. But in the meantime, that's the plan. So James, keep that in mind. And we'll take a look at your profile overlay. So now you see the little quest right here, guys, in its player overlay. You can see his quest and his progress. It is 0 of 4. So that will continue to update as we play. For James, everything is automated. Not gonna lie, I'd rather buy 2 Pitch Black ETBs. You could, but you can also win more than 2 Pitch Black ETBs. But, you know, Red Stoner, it's everybody's personal choice on how they like to do things. So, you know, I don't fault you at all for that. I don't fault you even 1%. I forgot to put up the dice blocks. Alright, this is going to have to do for today. Alright, James. We're going to set your dice over here. Good luck on your first roll. Alright, James, your first roll is a 6 today. Let's keep track of how things are going, and it should be pretty smooth. Should be pretty smooth. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boulevard Boardwalk. There we go, James. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? So you'll land on this event space. Any exclamation marks are event spaces. This will give you an opportunity to play an exclusive game. James, let's take a look at what this exclusive game is. It is called the Psyduck Derby. It essentially functions like a duck race. So, James, you're going to pick your Psyduck. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And depending on what place the Psyduck finishes, you will get a different prize. So, you have to pick a duck that's going to take you to the end. Guys in chat, what number are we picking? What number would you personally pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? You want to get that big duck there. Sometimes can be a golden duck with a giga prize, but he didn't get a golden duck this time, so that's okay, as you can see right here. All right, people are saying 4. Okay, let's start the race. Duck number 4, we're watching duck number 4. Duck number 4 is kind of holding the ground. Take number 3, I can't even commentate, it's too fast. Duck 4 is struggling, getting pulled through at the end. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look so good, James, as Duck 4 finishes a 3rd place. And 3rd place is a booster pack. Ignore this. This is outdated. I'll fix that. Sorry, guys. I'm just writing down notes because this is a new game, so there's going to be some problems. All right. Back to the game. Well done, James. So let's get you your first booster pack of the night. Oh, James, you naughty, naughty, naughty. Oops, I took from the wrong pile. You are naughty. Shrouded Fable pack to start, James. Like a $15 pack, so that is pretty fucking amazing. Dude, I don't know how you do it, James, but congratulations on a great start. All right, roll number 2. And we're going to start to pick things up as we go. I'm just explaining to new people who are here and might be watching and wondering, well, what the hell's going on here? I kind of want to understand it. So number 3 is next. James, 1, 2, 3. Next one, we're adding a pack to the pot. This one is going to be a pack of Pitch Black, which will be added to the pot. For those of you guys who don't know, there is an exclusive jackpot space available in this board. Or available on different worlds. You can see it right here. If you win the jackpot, you're going to win everything that is in the pot. So there's like probably a couple $100 in packs right now that you can get if you're lucky enough to land on the jackpot. All right. And James, that is 2 unique spaces so far. That is absolutely right. That is absolutely right. Let me see if I updated that. Okay, James, we're just going to keep track of that because that is not updating automatically today. That's fine. All right, James, roll number 3. 2. 1, 2. James, you've reached a rest stop. Would you like a random power-up or would you like a free roll? Up to you. And that is unique event spot number 3. So it's up to you, James. Take free roll and give me a 4. Okay, free roll. Good luck, James. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James, you have completed the companion quest. And you know what, James? I know why it's not working. Because I messed up. You're supposed to be doing your rolls through this spot right here. So that is my bad completely, but you know what? That's okay. We all learn as we go. Either way, you've completed this quest, so don't even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Well done, James. As you guys see, companion quest complete. Well done, James. So, James, with that being said or done, before we do this game, he wants Twilight and Paldea. James, you know what's gonna be really bad? I think we just sold out of our Twilight. So I'm gonna give you a Stellar Crown, which we just restocked. Alright, nice job, James. Normally going forwards, I'm gonna probably just have like a different tiers of packs, so we don't have to have the same exact pack every time. Anyways, James, roll number 4. Good luck. 4 on roll number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. James, congratulations. Dude, guys, James is popping off. James, you have received an exclusive space. This is called the Frontier Express. So, James, what this is going to add an express ticket. You can see it down there in your inventory. When you complete World 3, as you've just now completed World 2, you'll get a premium sealed prize. So, probably like a check lane or a 3-pack or something like that you'll get. So, that's pretty awesome, dude. Congratulations on that again. Well done. Well done, James. And then roll number 5. This is going to put you to the end of the world. Roll number 5 is 3. Alright, James. So, you rolled a 3. You have now successfully completed World 2. You are now on World 3. And you have 5 spins left. So, James, before that, let's do our World 2 completion quest for you guys, or completion chest. For those of you guys who don't know, every time you finish a world, you get a completion chest with different prizes. Let's see what's in there. He got himself a Chaos Rising pack, 1 random power-up, and 1 raw card. Well done, James. You are absolutely killing it again, dude. I don't know how you do this every time, James, but you just break the game into pieces, dude. You break the game into pieces. Here is an Eevee raw card. It's about $5. Very cute card. Let me try and pull it up here. Very cute. So, James, we're only 5 rolls in, and you probably have already paid off your order, by the way. You've already paid off your order in terms of prizes. So, guys, if you want to see what your prize potential is, and he's halfway through his order. So, he's just breaking the bank. He's just breaking the bank. So, well done, James, on that. We have roll number 6. James, you are going to be our first ever person to be introduced to World 3. Let's give you guys a little introduction. Ladies and gentlemen in chat, welcome to World 3. World 3 starts out in the Wild West, in the desert, right over what are those called? Roaring water. And it will allow you to travel through the different channels. You're going to travel up through here. You're going to hit one of the main events, the premier event of World 3. And that is going to feature a really cool system that I'm going to surprise for you. After that, you're going to come around up top. I don't want to say rapids. There you go, Casey. Rapids. And then come down here by the farmhouses, go past the old town in the Wild West, around here, and then just kind of start to transition back towards land and into the city. The city is going to be our World 4 destination. So that will be coming out next week. I'm excited for you guys to see it. This world is juiced. It is juiced. So, James, without further ado, let's get you here on the world. Oregon Trail 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. James, you stop at the bridge. The water is roaring. You're going to have to make some intense decisions here. James, trouble at the crossing. At the bottom of the ravine, a prospector's wagon is slipping near the bridge while a valuable crate races away through the rapids. You can choose one of 3 responses. Yes, you can, Vibes, but they won't all be done at once. Alright, dive into the rapids. This is a high-risk escalating reward game where you have to roll a 1 to 6 dice. You have to roll a 2+, and then a 3+, and then a 4+, and a 5+, and then finally a 6. You can, every time you hit a success mark, you can choose whether to keep going or stop and take your prize. To save the wagon, essentially what's going to work is you're going to roll 3 dice, 1 through 6. Depending on your total, you'll get a certain reward. If you roll a 14 or higher, you will get Crown Zenith. And the last one is keep moving. You don't roll any dice, and you just add +2 to your roll. So, James, which one would you like to pick? Rapids, wagon, or keep moving? He's saving the wagon, all right? He's saving the wagon, guys. He's looking for that Crown Zenith pack. He rolled a 4. He rolled a 1, and he rolled a 6. A total of 11 is going to give him a random power-up. James, you would now have a full power-up wheel because you got another power-up earlier. So, James, we reworked the power-up crates to show the rarities. You have a 45% chance of a common, 30% chance of uncommon, 18% chance of rare, and 77% chance of very rare. You got the mud boots. Now, James, your inventory is completely full. I'm going to do one more random power-up because for the one last world, and that is going to be a treasure compass. James, you already have a treasure compass. This is where if you pass a Hydra mystery space during the movement, you may automatically stop there. You don't have to land on it. Would you like to take another one of these or just scrap it for the mud boots? I'm going to let you make that decision because you have too many power-ups right now. And I would also remind you that you might want to consider using them. Scrap it, okay? So, James, I'm going to slow down a little bit on some of these rolls going forwards here. Let you use the power-ups as you like. And, yeah, roll number 7 is coming up here next. So, James, let's just give you a look. You have Call Your Shot coming up. Lucky Space, No Space, Adventure card, just a raw card, and a booster pack. So, keep that in mind. You also have passed the shop. So, we are going to have to pick another item, James. James, you have... Woo, baby! You have 4 items, James, including one of the coin, James. What it does is, after you roll, you roll a head or two. Dude, what's up, Saratobi? Welcome back in, dude. You roll a coin. If you land on heads, you go forward 4 spaces. If you land tails, you go backwards 2. So it basically allows it as after your roll. It is after your roll. But in the meantime, you have the grappling hook that allows you to stop up to 2 spaces early. The mud boots, you already have that. Telescope, a very rare item. And also the lasso. This is a World 3 exclusive item, James. If you complete a movement and you're exactly 1 space away from an event space, you can use lasso to pull yourself onto the event space and activate it. You cannot target jackpot or any of the big hidden access areas, which are like the ones that give you stamps. So you don't have any stamps down there. But any other event is fair game. What would you like to pick? I assume you want a telescope or a lasso. But it is your turn, and I'll give you a second. I'll give Chad a second to think. I've been kind of going ahead here. James is far into the game, so it's not the best demonstration. He'll take the lasso. Alright, James, you have to get rid of a power-up first. Which one are we scrapping? Which one are we scrapping? I assume maybe the cursed coin or the mud boots, because the other ones are pretty rare. You guys can also see the rarities now by the colors on the bottom. Mud boots are like have no animation and they're just white. Their cursed coin is the uncommon and it's green. The blue is rare, and the golden flashing one is the ultra rare golden ticket. And the other gold item that's not flashing is a lucky item. All right, James has got rid of his mud boots. And let's go back to the shop. He's given the lasso. So you can see here, lasso is in the 4th rarity tier, the very rare tier. So James has a little bit of everything now. He has the uncommon green, the rare blue, the very rare purple, and the ultra rare gold. All right, James, well done. Well done, James. All right, roll number 8. 2. 1, 2, lucky space for James. Let's do this thing, sir. Lucky space. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Double power, James. Another unique power-up called double power. James, what this essentially lets you do is, let's just pop it in your inventory here first. Actually, I don't even know if we can. Let me see if we can. Double power at your next shop visit. You can take 2 power-ups instead of 1. Let me know if you'd like that or not, James. So next time you go to a shop, you know how you can just pick one. Normally you can pick two. You cannot pick two of the same one, though. Important distinction. You already have a lot of power-ups, so it's kind of a tough call in terms of like, okay, well, I'm going to plan to use a shit ton of them, so this might be really good. Or it's, I already have full power-ups, I don't really need that. Aw, you sneaky James. How far are we in my order? I can tell you. I'm working, so I give you the call. Probably, I would say about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's my guess. We also have a phone system coming, guys, where if you put your phone number on Shopify and you give me permission, I'll put like a little form out there when you place the order that I will text you and tell you. It will be an automated text that says, your order is up on Hydra Collects. That way, if you guys need to step away, and this will just be for the board game night, by the way, not normal streams. If you step away, and I'll be able to text you so you know when to come back. That way, you don't have to sit here waiting, oh, when's my order, blah, blah, blah. So that's coming probably next week. I'm doing a lot of shit, guys, so please bear with me. And I appreciate that so much, Raymond. But tonight, I do not have that. I do not have that tonight. You'll take the double. Which one are we scrapping? Remove the coin. Okay. Remove the coin. James, you got to start using some of these, dude. Your inventory is full of goodies, dude. Alright, spin number 9. Or roll number 9. My bad. 1. And roll number 10. Come on, James. We gotta do better than that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, boost, James. Free roll. Let's go. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlucky space, James. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, James. I don't think you have anything to control it. Use your treasure compass, okay? Treasure compass. Let me go back. Treasure compass. So, James, before we do your unlucky, we'll do your Hydra mystery. So let's use your treasure compass. Good call, James. I didn't see that. So, sorry, guys. I'm trying to slow down. Matt's probably, because I just talked with MK about this today, he's probably like, oh, shit. He's like, dude, Max, you're going too fast. You're right, MK. I'm going too fast. Let me slow it down a bit. Okay. Because we literally just talked about this for like an hour and a half on the phone. And I literally did exactly what he told me not to. He's probably like, this guy, bro. Oh my goodness. What's up, Chris? He's like, uh-oh. Ruben says, uh-oh. How you doing tonight, Ruben? Yo, what's up, Chris? Yes, I got a couple of coin for my clients to use. What is Twilio and plus N, 8N, Ruben? But anyways, let's get back to business here, James. So first off, if you could just shoot me a 5 on PayPal, you'll be good to go. And, or just buy a backpack in the shop, and that's easy enough for me as well, James. And then we'll do your Hydra mystery. So I trust you, James. I know you're not going to scam me here. Oh, wait, James, you have your treasure key. Would you like to use the treasure key for a free Hydra mystery? I totally forgot about that. You have a free entry if you'd like to use it. Yes, okay, James. So then don't pay me shit. And let's spin your mystery 1. Good luck, dude. James has unlocked Hydra Mystery 2. Ooh, Ghost. That's a great idea. Hold up, guys. Read power-ups on Ghost. That's a fantastic idea. I love that idea. I'm gonna roll in first. We need the most exclamations. After that, hopefully we can help. Yes, you're right, Raymond. As we get more into it, you guys will be able to help each other. So, James, basically you're getting a Hydra Mystery 2 now for free. Free mystery entry. Good luck. Imagine you get to level 3 for free. Guys, are we for real? 151? No shot, dude. James, well fucking done. on the Hydra Mystery 2. James, congratulations. We will leave you off on 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17. James, you will be on World 3 Space 17. We'll update that. Export it all. We got it all on file. James, let me get rid of your treasure key first, though. Alright, James, that's good. You cleared out a lot of your power-ups, and you did that at once. What's your unlucky spin? You're right, James. You are right. Thank you. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Lucky, not today. Uh-oh, James. The next time you get a lucky space, it is going to be an unlucky space. That is one of the worst ones from the lucky spaces. I'm sorry about that one, dude. You can see it, the status down below. But, you know, you got a 151, so... You know, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Thank you so much, James, for hopping in, and let me know if you want to rip. It's okay. I need to slow my rolls. All right, James, we have 151, Chaos, Stellar, Paldea, Shrouded, and the Eevee. Any rips or no? Happy to do rip whatever or rip nothing at all. Dude, I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch your stream. I watched it back. You were like, dude, when did I get all these packs? It's because you kept them all sealed. Rip the Crown and Chaos. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. Twilio is an SMS service and it allows you to hook up 2 different softwares, including... Ooh. Wait, Ruben, can you send me a Discord about that? That's good to know. That's really good to know. Yo, what's up, Pokey Dude? Said about 4K. It's 5,700 in a 10. My goodness. That's crazy. Ooh, sick, James. Solid hit. Jirachi Reverse Hall. I'm telling you that card's going to be like $10 in like a couple of years. Well done, James. Thank you so much for participating, my legend. And, guys, we're going to start to speed things up. We're going to do our first ever giveaway rolls. Our first ever giveaway rolls right now. Chat, if you want to win 2 free rolls on this game in our chat profile play, everybody is eligible. Everybody is eligible. So we're going to start a new player here. It's going to be named Chat. Chat is going to start us out at World 1. So we have Chat over here. There we go. Guys, if you want to start out on Chat, you're going to have a lot of big decisions to make, including potentially picking the class for Chat. Good luck, everybody. And, yeah, we'll see who the winner is. We'll see who the winner is. Here we go. You can't make this stuff up, bro. You cannot make this stuff up. The dude who just played... James, you're going to get to pick the class for everybody. It's the birthday luck. It is the goddamn birthday luck. Don't worry, guys. Exclamation mark give. The next 2 rolls are the rolls you want to be in. The next 2. Rolls 3 and 4. Get in there, guys. Everybody's eligible. James, you're up. 2 rolls. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, James, this is one where I ask you politely. Guys, James has to pick the classes. For those of you guys who don't know, at the Space 4, you will get to pick one of 6 classes that will be permanent and will be unique for your entire adventure. So this is James will be picking for you guys in chat. No matter what, this class will never be changed in the chat giveaway run. This will be our chat's class. James, I hope you pick something fun. You know, a little something fun for chat. Maybe Bounty Hunter, Gambler could be crazy. Survivalist, Scout. I hope you do something fun for the chat. That's my one wish. Do something that you wouldn't do yourself, you know? Something that would spice things up a bit. That would be sick. Feed Great says Bounty Hunter. Gambler, Bounty Hunter. War Gambler. Okay, it looks like Bounty Hunter has been chosen by James, though. A lot of people want to gamble, but Bounty Hunter has been chosen. Everybody's saying Gambler. James, are we locking in Bounty or are we going Gambler? I think Bounty Hunter would be better, honestly, for the stream play, personally. But Gambler would be fun. The problem with Gambler is that someone's just going to use all the gambles on themselves. Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter's better. Bounty Hunter means, like, you guys got to work together. So there we go. On the left, you guys can see our profile overlay. Chat, Bounty Hunter. We have an active bounty right now. Our active bounty, I can't even read it. Our current active bounty is... Hold up, guys. I'm familiarizing myself with everything because it's been a while. So give me a second. I was so busy working on the new stuff, I forgot about the old stuff. Where the hell do I... Does anybody remember where the hell I do? Where the hell I do this? This looks so bad. I thought it was like here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. Odd rolls. Odd rolls. James, so we need odd rolls. Chat, to complete our first bounty and get a free roll. The level 3 spin. So, Redstoner, those spins, like James got, the level 3 spins, are only available via exclusive spaces on the board. And they cost extra money, so they're optional. But they're like giga rigged in your favor. So, like, that's why they're kind of like fun mystery products. Alright, so, James, we rolled a 6. We have 2 more spaces to go. And then, last roll for James. And then, chat, you're taking over. 5, that's an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random power-up and an odd number has been rolled. Alright, James, so you're going to leave us in good hands for the next player. The next player is going to have a power-up, which is the Firecracker. That can help us break through the event, guys. What a Firecracker does is any event roll. So, like, let me try to describe this to you guys in a way that makes sense. Actually, I have a perfect description here. You can disable the first harmful thing in front of you. So, for example, on World 1, guys, when you reach this space here, when you go all the way around, and you reach this mountain space with this little exclamation mark, you have to roll a 3 or a 4 or higher to make it pass. But you can use a Firecracker to just blow up the mountain and go right through. So James is trying to help everybody out. So it's in a great spot for everybody left over. Thank you guys for being here. We'll run that in a second. How many likes are we at, chat? How many likes are we at? And this is not alcohol, I promise. All right. Let's keep going. And I'm going to start speeding things up now because the queue is getting longer. All right, buddy, 6102. 6102, Mr. Buddy the Doge. Buddy, let's take a little recap here of where you left off, sir. All right, buddy. You left off on World 1 Space 103. All right, so let's lock in the board view. Oops. So I know where that is. Just give me a second. It was here, right, buddy? Oops, you can't even see that. It was at this mystery spot. And ignore this, guys. I made a mistake here. I'll delete this later. Yes, that's totally fine, Steve. Totally fine. I was trying to look for you earlier. If that works for next weekend, absolutely, dude. Thanks for coming in. I mean, there's no rush. I got you. I got you covered. So whenever you're ready, it will work for you. Does this look right to you, buddy? This is what I have. Ignore this blue one here. You're looking at the big blue. Let me make it bigger. Big blue. Can I use telescope for 3? Absolutely, you can use telescope for 3. Buddy, let me just pull up your profile. So yes, telescope for 3. Now, buddy, if you pull this telescope, chat, what happens with telescope is you predict a spot. So Buddy's predicting 3. If he lands on that purple space, he'll move 4 spaces forward, and he'll activate every event in those 4 spaces. So he'll get 2 boss fights, an unlucky space, and a pack. And, buddy, you have a package. So it should be pretty good. It should be pretty exciting. Buddy coming in with 10 total rolls. Let's do roll number 1, buddy. Hoping for a 3 here. You have Trailblazer active, remember. So good luck. You rolled a 7. You can see that, right? Yes, you can definitely see that. Your sum, 7. So GG's on that one, buddy. Not optimal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, not bad though, buddy. Ahead of that pack of Astral Radiance. Not bad. Take Astral Radiance with that. That's solid. Well done, buddy. All right, up next. Roll number 2 for Buddy the Doge. Oops. Well, you can't see this, so let's pop this open here. Roll again. Your sum was a 3. 1, 2, 3, and buddy, you are going to activate your package. So let's get rid of your package. So we'll update there. And buddy, package delivery. Good luck. Let's see how big this is. $15 of value. There's nothing else better, buddy, than a good old pack of Silver Tempest. Well done, Buddy the Doge. Silver Tempest. Good stuff, buddy. He said, for fuck's sake. All right. Let me make sure this is good here. Next roll. Another 3. Hey, that's actually not bad at all, buddy. Sorry, you were here. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, buddy. You finished the world on roll 3. You'll be starting over at the start of the next world, which is world 2. So let me pull up this. Pull it to the side here. I'm just trying to get everything set up for you, buddy, so we don't run into issues later. All right, buddy. You're going to start here in just a second. But before we do that, let's run your world chest. So your world 1 completion chest. Buddy, we're looking for the big prize of the World 1 jackpot. Good luck. Will he be the first to claim it? 1 standard pack. All right, so nothing crazy there, buddy. A pack of SV base as well. You're doing pretty good, dude. Sweet. All right, buddy. Let's start you out in World 2. Roll number 4. Roll the 5. Good luck, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We stop at the first shop in the world, buddy. You're going to have a little opportunity to buy from inventory. Let's see what you got here, buddy. You have the Firecracker, Mud Boots, and the Curse Coin. And this should be after rolling. That's the one change I didn't make. Curse Coin. After. There we go. All right, buddy, which one would you like from the shop? Take your time. I'll get a drink. Chat, if you were in this situation, what would you pick up? The Mud Boots, which ignore movement penalties or prevent you from rolling backwards. Firecracker. Boots. He's taking the Mud Boots. All right. Your Mud Boots have been added to your profile, Mr. Buddy the Doge. Up next is roll number 5. A 6. Oh my god, buddy. Buddy is zooming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's keep it going. Roll number 6 right here. Alright, we're actually making really good time on this one. 7 for Buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buddy, we gotta stop dodging and weaving all the power-ups. We gotta stop dodging and weaving. Roll number 7 is up. Or no. Roll number 7 is up. Good luck, buddy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buddy, a Hydra Mystery Tier 1. Would you like to pay $5 for this? You can just buy a backpack in the shop if you would like it, but there is no pressure at all. Obviously, it's rigged in your favor, so it's good to, but you don't have to. How are you doing, Miss A? All right, buddy. I trust you to just buy a backpack on the shop, and that would be great. And then in the meantime, let's do your Hydra Mystery. Confirm paid entry. Good luck. Are we for real, buddy? Yo, what's up, Miss A? Buddy is just giving you a preview of what my turn will be like by dodging everything. But somehow Buddy is still popping off if you look at it, what he's getting. Buddy, this is equivalent to a package. So let's go ahead and see how big this package is going to be. $25 package. Buddy, congratulations. Here is a pack of Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith, dude. Well done. Well done, Mr. Doge. I had a dog named Buddy. He did in fact pop off. That's awesome. That is awesome. So, Buddy, that's a great start. All right, now we have number 8 up next. Good luck. 5. 5 for the Doge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is called Call Your Shot. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Let's actually get some zoom-ins on this part of the board, if possible. There we go. All right, Buddy, call your shot. Let me explain to you how this works. Call your shot. So essentially, before rolling, you're going to pick either a couple options here. You're going to pick either high or low, which is, and if you roll that, you'll go, if you guess it right, you'll go +2. Then you'll be able to pick between 1 and 2, 3 and 4, or 5 and 6. If you pick one of those right, it's +4. Or if you want to try and get a +6 space-wise. Yeah, Vibes, I got you, dude. I got you. I'll hit you on Discord when you're up. Take some time, relax. Oh, my mom had a dog named Buddy. My friend had a dog named Buddy. Some are always too short. Buddy, I need a time machine so I can go back in time. It's Miss A. Oh, my goodness. So, Buddy, how risky are we feeling? High. All right, he's looking for a high. So it's a +2 if you roll a 4, 5, or 6. You rolled a 1. No bonus there, Mr. Doge. That's okay, though. That's A-okay. Roll number 9. All right, Buddy, we're hoping for a 5 or a 5, 4 or 5 here. I mean, honestly, a lot of good spots, but a 4 or 5 is big time. A 4 or a 5 is big time. So good luck. Bang! Buddy the Doge. Oh my goodness. My buddy had a dog. Had a mom named Dog. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. Buddy, welcome to one of our premier events on this world. I mean, it's not really one of the premier events, but it's fun. So this is the early world event. This is going to be called Beach Passport. And Buddy the Doge, congratulations. You've claimed everything here. I don't think that's right, though. You never landed on a lucky spot in this world. So let's redo that. Oh, it's because this is glitched. Epic. Epic. This is glitched. So let me see this, Buddy. We're going to have to manually calculate this shit. Glitched. Epic. I hate when it glitches, dude. Buddy tried to get everything. He tried to steal everything, guys, by glitching out the machine. All right, reset passport. So, you passed man overboard. You didn't get a lucky spot. You won a pack, though. I'll tell you that. You didn't play the baggage claim game, so you didn't get that. Early shop visit, you did do that. So you get 1 aquatic pack. Not bad, buddy. That's still a pack of Stellar Crown. Well done. All right, and then last roll. Last roll for Buddy is a 5 bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Buddy. Nothing giga crazy on that run, but I mean, it was still a great run. I would still say that's a dub run. I mean, actually, it was pretty crazy. The more I think about it, so let me just count this real quick. 1, 2, 3. $36, buddy. So your World 2 space 36. You have been zooming, dude. And you're welcome to purchase more rolls if you would like to go. At this rate, we're at a pretty good speed, so we might actually not be that long. It might be like probably about 2 hours. All right. Let's start with Stellar Crown is worse than SV base, in my opinion. I'm sorry, guys. Buddy wants to rip. Buddy, for 50 bucks, this was a fantastic haul, man. Fantastic haul. Well done. Well done, Mr. Doge. And your journey continues. Ooh, I love that Eevee so much. Oh my god, buddy. Terrapagos! Gold! Well done. I love gold. We're going to speed the packs up a bit just to save time. Just so we don't have people waiting too long. Switch. XP share. Quaquaval. Astral Radiance. Should we encourage people to take... nah, you don't need to do that. Because I'll save them. Uxie and Mightyena. That's a nice Uxie though, buddy. So let's pop that in. Silver Tempest. Imagine the Lugia V. Buddy, how many Lugia Vs have you pulled in your time? Okay. Altaria. So far, so good. 0. Alright. What about gold Giratinas, buddy? You must have pulled some gold Giratinas. You must have. I refuse to believe no gold Giratinas were pulled. Hatrine VMAX into a textured energy. Dude. 1 from your first ETB. That's crazy. Yo, nice hits, buddy. Dude. Couple packs, some beautiful hits. Textured energy. That was a great run through and through. Thank you so much, Mr. Doge. That was awesome. I hope you had a good time. And tell Mad Dog you pulled the Giratina. Let's just surprise him a little bit. He probably won't believe you even if you told him. I don't even know how you could tell him where he would believe it. You know, that's the true challenge. How do you tell him where he believes it? I think it's not possible. Alright, up next, we have Feed a Great with 10. Feed a Great, thank you so much. 6103, Feed a Great, you are up next. And then after this one, guys, we're going to do our next giveaway order. Feed a Great, you are World 2 Space 47. So let's pull this up here. So Adventure Boy, so this is space 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Or is it 47? It was 47. I'm silly. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. You stopped at the event. Perfect. So we're going to continue with Aqua Splash, which we'll start up right now. Aqua Splash event. Alright. Aqua Splash, you know the drill. Alright, and you are not Trailblazer, so we don't even need that here. We can just put the dice back. Alright, Feed a Great, pulling up your profile overlay. Feed a Great found the hidden area of World 2, where he gets a little badge if you look right under my finger. The only person to have this badge, Chris, we have 3 treasure compasses and 2 lucky charms. We gotta hopefully use these suckers soon. Hopefully we gotta use them soon because goddamn. Alright, in the meantime, roll number 1 for Feed a Great. Good luck. Can I update the rolls left? It's a little bit more admin than I'd like, Casey, but I think I'm gonna... You mean on like this page, right? It's just a little bit more admin work than like where I can just do it with my hand. It's easier for me personally. But I'm actually working on... Guys, there's so many things I'm trying to work on. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for you guys to see. It is, but it's just not that user-friendly. I eventually want to integrate the board with this so I never have to count again. That's, for clarity, that's why I'm not adding 10 space markers, is I'm still working on it behind the scenes with chat, where it will just automatically calculate everything for you. So the board is going to be part of the server, the software. So it will make everything super easy. Alright, but I don't have... It's a lot of work to do that. Like, a lot of work. So that's why it's like it's a slow work in progress. But anyways, Let's get back to business here. Roll number 1 for you, Chris. Good luck. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there, Chris. Roll 2. Come on, Chris. Don't strike us out right here. 2. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, Chris. Don't do it to me. Roll 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we for real, Chris? And for clarity, there is a power-up spot right there, so I'm not, like, skipping it. All right, roll 4, please, Chris. Yes, that makes sense, Casey. That makes a lot of sense. 1. Boom! Wave pool minigame. There we go, Chris. We finally got something worth celebrating. All right, let's get ready for this. This is a new minigame. It's called Lazy River, okay? So basically, there are 5 hidden paths. 3 of them will have $5 of store credit, 1 will have $10, and 1 will have $15 of store credit. You just have to pick a path. You have Tropical, Shell, Rainbow, Flamingo, or Palm path. You just pick one, and you pray. Make sure you guys are, Shell. Okay, good luck. $5 Shopify credit. All right, Chris, let me, just do that for you right now. Or actually, Chris, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Chris? This is why I have this feature. This is why I have this feature. Look at that. You can see your credit down there. So at the end of your turn, I'll just do it all at once. So just in case I don't have to do it multiple times. All right, well done with that, Chris. Now we are back to the normal board on roll number 5. So good luck. 4. So we are here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Chris, what is happening? Roll number 6. Please, Chris. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You don't even have to use a treasure compass because you literally landed on the space. Hydra Mystery 2. Oh my goodness. Hydra Mystery 2. So Chris, if you want to just send me $5 and wash the store credit, we can do that because this is normally a $10 entry. If you like that, let me know. If you don't want to play the game, totally fine as well. But I assume that just works best. Okay, cool. Cool. Then let me just -5 on the Shopify credit. And good luck, Chris. Hopefully we get something big. Please, Chris. Woo! Paldean Fates! You'll love to see it. Well done, Chris. There we go. That is a big roll. That is a life-saving roll. Pack of Paldean Fates. All right. Roll number 7. Let's keep it going, Chris. You're doing good. You're doing really good. This was 47, right? Where you started originally was 47. Yeah, so then let me just count this. You're on space 70 right now. You're on space 70 right now. Okay, cool. Bang. All right. Roll number 7. Oh, you didn't see it. It was a 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Takes you right to the event, Chris. All right. Your next event is Water World. So the way this works, Chris, is you're going to roll a 1 to 3 dice now for your rolls. So this will be roll number 8. And let me show you how it works. Essentially, I forgot to give you a companion, Chris. I forgot to give you a companion. So you know what, Chris? I'm going to give you a bonus. I'm going to give you a big bonus. I'm going to give you whatever companion you want. I'm going to give you the automatic completion of it. It won't take that long, ET. Maybe like an hour. Probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So yes. So if you want to step away, I'll just message you on Discord when you're up. If that works better for you. If you need to step away, handle whatever you want, and then come back, that's easy. So I'll give you anyone but Piplup. He took Piplup. Of course he took Piplup. I should have been more specific, but you got me. You got me, Chris. Can we compromise? Because that's a lot. Okay, Froakie. Okay, I don't have Ascended Heroes. Are you okay if I give you Brilliant Stars? Does that work for you? If that doesn't work, so I'm giving you Froakie. Okay, that works. I'm so sorry about this. I'm trying to go too fast. I need to slow it down a bit. All right. Anyways, so this is what you have. You have your quest token. I'm just going to pretend that you rolled this. You completed your quest. There you go. Your quest is complete. Nice. Now, Underwater Tunnel. You're going to roll a 1 to 3 die. Let's see what your packs are going to be, Chris. So your goal is you're going to make it through this board, right? You're going to roll a 1 to 3 dice block. Your goal is to land on these event spaces. Every time you land on one of these spaces, you will get one of the packs that you get that appears floating in the aquarium. So let's see what the packs are. 2 Astral Radiance and a Chaos Rising. So we're going to roll a 1 to 3. Let's see how you do. 3. I'll roll number 1. 1, 2, 3. That is a lucky space, and that was roll number 9. Or no, that was roll number... Yeah, it was roll number 9. It should have been 9, right, Chris? Correct me on that. And then we'll do your lucky space. Good luck. Come on, Chris. Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Free roll. Sweet. So let's get back to the business here. Free roll. Underwater Tunnel. So this is your free roll. 2. 1, 2. And then your last roll, Chris, of the batch. Good luck. Oh, it should have been 1 to 3. It's not even that. Ignore that. 3! You completed the entire event without any packs, Chris. Are we for real? This guy got so unlucky. $82. Thank you so much, Chris. Your order will be up. Let me tell you when your order will be up. Your order will be up after 11/6/11/18. So, Chris. You're going to be after. Let me pop it up here in the chat. You're after 6/11/61/18 is what it should be. I mean, Chris, at the end of the day, like, if we're going to be truly honest, you didn't do bad. Like, this is almost a $20 pack, and this is a $25 pack. You really, I mean, it wasn't great. But we also got to be realistic that that's decent. That's really not bad. Now, would you like it ripped or sealed? Yo, what's up, Frankie? Yo, what's up, Mad Dog? How you doing as well? Chris is allergic to packs. Somehow. Somehow, some way. It's better than the MK orders, unfortunately, for MK. How you doing, though, Frankie? Just got back from the Mariners. Dude, hopefully they didn't lose 22-0. Let me see what Chris is saying. Alright, up next we have 6104. I'm not seeing Chris here. Sort of just Discorded him or texted him. But Feet of Gray, I know Chris would probably want to rip, but I'm just going to keep him sealed just in case. I can't wait till I get it fully automated. It's going to be so nice. Don't worry, they lost 19-2. Did they really? Oh, yeah, Sir Gar. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, let's save him for the next rolls then. Let's save him. That works for me, Chris. Let me put it here. I actually forgot to tell K2 about his 151 from the other stream. So we'll see what he does with that. Maybe he'll trade it for some rolls or something. I don't know. Okay, MK. Bought one Lucky Charm. So we'll put that in the... MK, let's pull up your profile here. MK grabbed one Lucky... Oops. Alright, MK, you have a Lucky Charm, a 10, and Spring Boots. Long day, but time for relaxing. Frank, you're enjoying at a good time. MK, 4 spots into World 2. Let's see what kind of chaos he can do. Alright, MK. Good luck on your rolls, guys. Let's wish Mr. MK some luck. Yo, what's up, Mr. Zards? We are gonna come back, MK. It's a good time. It's a good time, MK. Ready? Here it goes. 3. Already great. You hit a lucky space, but before that, you're in the shop, dude. Let's check out your shop. You have Mud Boots, Fortune Mirror. After seeing a lucky wheel result, spin lucky again and choose which of the 2 results to keep. Loaded die. Before rolling, choose 1 to 3 or 4 to 6. Reroll until it falls in one of the ranges you chose. And of course, the cursed coin. MK, I'll let you make your pick, but I'm assuming you're probably going loaded die or fortune mirror, unless, you know, you're looking for some sneaky combo or sneaky tech. Fortune, please. Alright. MK, you have 1 power-up spot left, so let's keep that in mind. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, MK, great start. Guys, MK needs some fucking luck. We got to bless this guy up with some big rolls. We really got to. And it's starting off with the lucky wheel, so pretty good, MK. Pretty good so far. Pack upgrade token, MK. You now have the ability to upgrade a pack at any point in time. So you can see that little token down there, better pack. So if you get, like, for example, a Chaos Rising pack, you can use that pack upgrade to say, okay, I actually want a Paldea Evolved. So that's pretty damn good. That's like probably around $10 in value is what I would put that at. So that's a great power-up that you just got. All right, roll number 2. Mr. Trader with 8. Speaking of 2, roll 2 gets a 2. We got to do better than that, MK. Roll 3. Another 2. Are we just going to be going on 2s forever? 1, 2. Uh-oh, MK. Come on. Roll number 4. Don't tell me it was another 2. No, it wasn't. I just didn't roll it. 1. Adventure card for MK. Adventure card for MK. There we go, MK. Let's see what it can get here. Immediately move +4 spaces, but do not activate the space you land on. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, good thing there was no space to activate there, MK, huh? Good thing there was no space to activate. But at least you're moving. Space 5. Alright, come on, MK. I feel like we're actually kind of in a good spot here. I know it sounds like cope, but I really think you're in a good spot. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucky space. MK, remember you have that power up to potentially spin this wheel twice, depending on if you like what you get or not. Ho, ho, ho. $12 Shopify credit. I'm sure you're taking that, baby. Ooh, that is a solid one. We'll put that credit and we'll give it to you at the end of the roll. You can see it down there. $12 of credit. Roll number 6. There we go, MK. Roll number 6 is up next. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 pack into the pot. Pack pack of pitch black goes into the pot. All right, roll number 7. Let's make sure you can see the board. Now, MK, I'm going to pause here. You have a 10. Remember, you can use that for a random power-up or a free roll. You have your spring boots. You can +2 at any point in time after the roll. So keep in mind here if you maybe want to land on a rest stop or a power-up. You have some pretty impactful event spaces coming up. So just keep that in your mind and let me know if you need it. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to use a +2 here to get a pack or no? It's up to you. You could combine it with your pack upgrade as well if necessary. We'll see what he says. Sure, okay. 1, 2. So that was roll 7, MK. And so he's going to use his... Let's find those boots. Spring boots. And then MK, you got a pack of SV base. Would you like to use your pack upgrade on the SV base? I think you will be pretty happy doing it. Let me just tell you. I think you will be pretty happy doing it. I can't reveal it, but it happens to do. Some things just work out. Some things just work out. Okay. Some things just work out. So MK is using his Better Pack token. Alright, MK, you're exchanging that SV base for the first pack from the Better Pack pile. The good old Fusion Strike. There we go, MK. Now we're on number 8. Three. 1, 2, 3. Bang! Bang, bang, bang! MK, that's huge, dude! That's huge because you just got a pack. You've landed on a lot of different spaces. You've landed on a lot of different spaces. So this is actually quite good. So you did not do baggage claim. You landed on a lucky. You won a pack. You visited a shop. I think you got everything but a raw card and a baggage claim. Is that correct? Is that correct? If so, you're getting an aquatic pack. This aquatic pack will be Astral Radiance. This is why you took the pack. It was all calculated. Bang! Astral Radiance. Well done. Spin number 9 is up next. All right, MK. I feel like we're starting to hit our momentum. It took a while. 2. 1, 2, and then the last one. Come on. 3. Of course he goes over everything again. Oh my god. 36. And then MK, you have 5 more rolls. Coming up at the end of Q. We're going to do yours after 61-20. And MK, if you want to add 5 more in the meantime, because I know you got 5 rolls, if you add them, they'll come with your next roll. So you're after 61-20. You have 15 more? Wait, how come I don't see that? You bought 15, right? And we just did 10. So you have 5 left. Oh, no! Never mind, MK. You did. I just didn't see that. Good call. Really good call. Okay. Honestly, MK, for $50, you got like almost 30. I mean, this was not great by any means, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was much better than our first time around. You got some good power-ups. I feel like you're setting yourself up. You got the store credit. Like, actually, it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. Let me get you that store credit, by the way, so I can take it off the list. Save to rip until your last rolls. Alright. And then export. So, MK, let me send you a $12 store credit code. Alright, I texted you the code. Saves rips till the end. Casey, you're up next, 6105. But before that, we're going to do our 2 giveaway spins. Adam, I'm doing amazing. I'm just trying to keep up with the game right now, so I'm not chit-chatting as much as usual. You guys know how it is. Not chit-chatting as much as usual. I'm going to find ways to make this better, but it's always going to be a decent wait. There's no way around it. It's just a popular game. A lot of people want it. How much is shipping? I don't know. Depends if you win big boxes or stuff, Redstoner. But I would say 15 or 20. Or I think you're international, right? So I think it's either 20 or 25. I'm not 100% sure. It depends. All right, guys, get in there. We're picking our winners now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we serious? Wait, guys, this looks so rigged. There's no way this is... Dude, I actually feel bad, James. I know, Dude. This is the first time where I've ever felt so bad. This is supposed to be a community roll, and James is winning every time. James, it's not your fault, but it's just crazy rigged. Alright, James, I'll give you this run, but I respectfully ask that you don't enter next time so we can have someone else win. Alright, everybody else, exclamation mark give. James will do your 2 rolls. Alright, we left off at the power-up spot, I believe. So let's do your 2 rolls, James. And you have a firecracker, remember that. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, shop. James. We have a curse coin, a grappling hook, and a treasure compass. Which one would you like to take for the stream? You're making the birthday guy sit down. I am, James. I am. For the health of the stream, grappling hook, okay? Guys, this is for everybody in chat. This allows you to stop up to 2 spaces early instead of moving the full amount. It is quite strong in my opinion. And you rolled a 5. So, James, you got yourself a free roll from the Bounty Hunter quest as well. Congratulations on that. Up next, we need to land on 3 different special space types. So that should be pretty doable. And James, you get a bonus roll. So this is your second roll, but it counts as your free roll, which is a 1. And then your third roll, which is actually your second roll, which is a 3. 1, 2, 3 adventure card, James. Let's see what your adventure card is for the squad. If you aren't, receive a package! Oh, baby! We got a package! Someone is gonna get a mystery box! Whoever brings that package to the first rest stop is going to get a mystery box. Oh, that is a big deal, guys. You're going to want to get in this next giveaway. We're almost at the rest stop. Or it's either going to be the next round or the round after. Someone is going to win a free mystery box. So that is definitely worth it. That is definitely worth it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. It's different. I appreciate it, Kennedy. I appreciate it a lot. All right, let's get down to business. After MK, we have Casey. Casey coming in. Casey, you're on space 49. Mr. 49. Bang! Alright, Casey. Let's even give us a little zoomed in view for you. Alright. Casey, let's pull up your profile. You currently have a lucky magnet, mud boots, tent, and a lucky charm. So, remember, Casey, if you use your lucky magnet now, as long as you roll a 2 or higher, you will activate that lucky space. So, you don't have to use it now, but if you'd like to, Casey, I suggest it. I think it's a pretty good move. In the meantime, we'll see what chat's up to. How many likes have we got? And Casey is saying to use it. That makes sense, Casey. You have a full bag, actually, so I think it's definitely worth using. You don't want to just sit on your items forever, you know. All right, let's hope you get a 2, Casey. We wouldn't have needed the item, but you know what? It's better safe than sorry. It's better safe than sorry. Lucky wheel for Casey. Just something that I'm going to read it now, Chris. If it's a big mistake, I'm definitely going to read it. That's a good point. Thank you, Casey. This is why I can't wait for it to be automated, so I don't make any mistakes like that. I am sorry. I'll find a way to make it up to you, Chris. I definitely will. But it was not intentional. I just want you to know that. It was a total accident. Yo, what's up, Smelly? Use it. So I can... Do I still use it up until then? I'm... Casey, sorry. I don't understand that question, but you did get a free roll. So your magnet is gone now. Your magnet power is gone. Yes, correct. It's better as soon as I get everything fully 100% automated, Chris, it's going to be even easier, but that is a long work in progress. So most things are automated right now, like 85-90% of it is, but I still have to do the rolling and the tracking. And so once that comes out where I don't have to do that, you know, and it automatically saves people's locations, it's going to be so nice. It'll be so nice. All right, Casey. Roll number 2. All right, actually, this is your free roll. What am I talking about? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hot streak. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm sure you know what this is, Casey. Essentially, if you roll a 5 or a 6, you get a free roll, and the hot streak keeps going. So let's see what it is. This is either roll number 2 or doesn't even count. We'll see what it is. Rolled a 6, so this is a free roll, Casey. And the hot streak keeps going. Well done, Casey. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a booster pack. That is the SV base pack, MK upgraded. But still, that's a great pack. That's a $10 pack. And you have another free, or another spin. So this is going to be roll number 2. If you don't roll a 5 or a 6, you roll a 3, the streak ends. So this will be roll number 2. But you know what? We take those dubs where we get them. You know what I mean? All right, so this is roll number 2, Casey. 1. And that's a lucky space. So remember, Casey, you have mud boots in case anything bad happens. You have a lucky charm if you land on an unlucky space. It will turn into a lucky. And you have that tent for a either free roll or power up whenever you want to place it. You can also place it to claim a package in case you get that. So we have a lucky space. This is going pretty good, Casey. I gotta be honest with you. This is going pretty good. Let's see what it is. $5 store credit. So if you'd like a free roll out of that, Casey, I can just give you a free roll. Otherwise, I'll give you the store credit. You can save it for another stream. Get some packs cheap. Just let me know what you want. So I'll hold for a second. Raymond sent 6-7. Raymond. Free roll. Okay. This is still roll number 2 then. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good thing. All right, now it's roll number 3. So far, so good. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll backwards, but it's a free roll. We're hoping for a 2 to get the shortcut. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raw card. Not bad, though. Not bad. So next one up will be roll number 4. In the meantime, let's take a look at what raw card you got. Here is a Fennekin. Nice card. I think it's like about $7 or $8. That's my last time checking. So it's a beautiful Fennekin. First partner series 3. Well done. And that was for free. All right, number 4. You are Scout. Oh! Yes! Gotta give me a chance. I'm sorry, Casey. It's so hard. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Casey. So if you want to undo what we just did, we can undo that. I knew this was going to happen. It's just, I don't know how to avoid this situation, to be honest. because people get upset I take too long, and I'm trying to give everybody a chance to get to play. And then I make mistakes like this where people want to play the game as well and they need time. So it's hard. It's hard to balance. That's probably the biggest issue with the game, just being transparent, is I want to give you guys time to play, but it's on stream. As Zard says, I take too long. Exactly. So I have people who say I take too long. And yeah, it's just a tough situation. But let me know what you'd like to do. So if you want to undo it and like roll a 1, or you can roll like a -1, because I think you have both scout powers left. So if you wanted to like undo the backwards to go here, just keep rolling. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind though. So we're here, and now we're on roll 4. 2. 1, 2. Would you like to use the +1 to hit the shortcut? Now this is, or a mud boots to get rid of the mud. Or you can just take no shortcut. Use boots. Okay. Let's do that. Mud boots used. Thank you, Casey. Roll number 5 is up next. 2. 1, 2. Okay. I assume you don't want to do anything. Would you like to use your lucky charms to turn this unlucky spot into a lucky spot? Which is extremely powerful. Nah, save it. Okay. Smart move. That's totally respectable. My job is to just ask the questions. You guys pick. You guys pick. -3 spaces. Dude, Casey, what the hell? 1, 2, 3. Roll number 6. Casey, we're stuck in the same damn area. Come on. Oh my god. Please. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you like to use a +1, -1 here? Or would you like to just leave it? It's up to you. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Leave it, okay. Roll number 7. Remember, you have 2 power-ups left in the world, those precisions. 5. And this is not you, remember that. That's just a glitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lucky space on roll number 7. We needed that, Chris. Or not Chris, Casey. I don't know why I guys mix you guys up. Because I'm reading chat. Alright, come on, Casey, please. Gift $5 Shopify credit to another player and get 5 for yourself. Casey, I assume you want another free roll. Who would you like to give $5 credit to? You can pick anybody on stream. I don't care who. Zard said not me. Let's see who he's gonna pick. Free roll, James. Okay, James, you'll get a free roll on your next turn. Let me take a quick second to mark that down in his profile. Free bonus rolls. James, I marked down a bonus roll for you. Casey, we're back to you. Okay. Casey, your free roll's up. 3. 1, 2, 3. You're almost at the end of World 1. I'm going to just give you that reminder. You still have 2 precisions left. -1. Okay. That is 1 precision down. Use precision. You are down to 1 precision left for the world, but you get a lucky space. Alright, come on, chat. We got to wish him some luck here. Give him another lucky. Let's do it. Free roll. Oh my god. My man is just rolling. 2. 1, 2. Stuck in the mud. Your next roll will be -3. Oh my god. All right, this is roll number 8. This is the real 8. This has been the weirdest series ever. 3. 3 minus 3 is 0, which means you're stuck in the mud again. Oh my god. Would you like to use a tent power-up to get a random power-up? Maybe help get you out of this, or you would just wait? I'm just giving you options, by the way. Ignore me. Don't think it's an optimal strategy or anything. I'm just spitballing. So this will be roll 9 coming up next. Nah, roll it. All right, roll 9. Minus 3 again. Come on. 5 minus 3 is plus 2. 1, 2. And last but not least, come on. Let's get something big for you, Casey. 1 Hydra Mystery Space 2. Yo, Casey, would you like to get a $10 Hydra Mystery? Let me know if you'd like it or not. Honestly, probably, depending on what you get here, this could save the run, or it could just be a bad run. Heck yeah, okay. Let's do it, Casey. Just shoot me a Venmo. And I trust you, so. Yeah, $10. Come on. Let's get him like a 151 or something. Thank God. And so what comes with this too, Casey? Let's see what you land on first off. 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Call your shot. Your roll will continue. Now, Casey, depending on what you land on here, I'll explain in a second. Because it's mystery too. So, Casey, you know how push your luck works. Or call your shot, my bad. You pick high or low. If you want a +2, play for a +2. If you want to play for a +4, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to play for a +6, you get bullseye. Keep in mind where you are. A +2 does get you into the event minigame. That is probably the best option. So I would do high or low if I was you. And you just got to predict it right. And you're going to have a chance at some big prizes. So this is huge, potentially. This is potentially massive. Low. All right, come on, Casey. No! Oh my goodness, Casey. Oh my goodness, we stay where we are. Casey, let me get you an extra bonus, dude. Thank you for playing. Casey, you know I gotta take care of you, dude. Casey, let's get you something crazy. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for being a good sport. Here is a Trico. Just a bonus. A little bonus because you got crushed. You got crushed relative to everything else. So I'm going to give you your Trico, your Fennekin, and your SV base. Just as a little extra for you, Casey. I'm sorry again, though, man. That was the worst roll of the day by far. By far. And let me know what you want to do with the SV base. This game is too addicting. It is pretty addicting, isn't it? You're on space 95 as well, Casey. Rip the plaque fees. I got 10 rolls. I hope I can stay awake. Alright, come on. Lissy Quaquavel Bennett. Thank you so much, Casey. We surely are going to do better than that. Surely. Alright, I'm starting to get into a rhythm, like in terms of mentally, what I have to remember, what I don't have to remember. So it's gonna, I think we're gonna get a 10% speed increase. Nothing crazy, 10% though. Okay. 6106 is Ghosty. Mr. Ghosty, this is your first time playing, is it not? Are you here? Guys, I'm restarting, no, we don't need to restart the giveaway. Giveaways going after this order for spaces rolls 5 and 6. All right, Ghost. It is your first time. I'm sure you've gotten enough time to see the rules. You see what the basics of the game are. I want to get you a good camera view, but it's just so hard to switch between them all the time. I'm going to be honest. Stop editing. All right. Ghost, 10 rolls. You have a lot of decisions to make. I wish you the best of luck on roll number 1. Just going to roll with it. Hey, I like that attitude. Roll 6. You rolled a 6 on roll number 1. All right, Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to stop here. Here is where you pick your class. Any thoughts on what class you would like to play with? Tons of different options. This will be permanent, and this will affect your adventure forever. So this will be wild. Ghost, your profile's up now. So a lot of interesting decisions to make. Let's go with Gambler. Ooh, he's looking for that Shopify credit. All right. Let's do it, dude. You are Gambler. You can see everything down there in terms of the descriptions. Remember, we have a double or nothing chance twice a world. All right, and then let's move your last 2. 1, 2 right there. That was roll number 1. Roll number 2 is up next. Good luck, Ghost. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, power up, Ghost. That's a good sign. That is a very good start. Let's see what power up you can get. Traveler's Snack. Before a movement roll, make any 1 or 2 count as a 3, which can be quite strong, Ghost. So basically, if you ever need to roll a 3 to get something really good, this is a nice time to use a Traveler's Snack. And basically, you're getting a little bit of an extra chance to get that number 3. All right. So in the meantime, here it's like a bad example, but a small example. If you get a 3 on this roll, you will get a lucky space. So you could use your power up here, but you also could save it for something more important. I will let you tell me what you think. Save it. Done. Let's roll. 2. 1, 2. All right, come on, Ghost. We need to get some good stuff here. It's crazy because if you did use the power up, you would have got the lucky space. Spin number 4 or roll number 4. 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna stop at the shop, Ghost, so you can get your item in the World 1 shop. Ooh, Ghost, you got a very rare item in the toolkit. So, Ghost, the toolkit is extremely powerful. I will give general chat a description because I buffed it. When you are playing an event or a challenge where you need to roll a certain number of rolls, there's a lot of challenges in the game, Ghost, where you'll like roll 3 dice blocks. And if you get a certain score, you can get something like a pack of XY evolutions or something like that. The toolkit allows you to get a +2 in an event game like that whenever you want. So if you were like really close, you get an automatic free 2, which could push you above. You also got the lucky magnet, so instead of literally landing on a lucky space, if you roll over one, you'll get to activate the lucky space. But you do have to time it. And then you got another Traveler Snack, which you already have. So, it's up to you. Let's go with the toolkit. Okay, it's a very strong item. You can see it in purple down there. All right. And then you had 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Ghost. That was roll number 4. Roll number 5 is up now. Come on, Ghost. Yo, what's up, Tannis? Dude, long time no see. How you been? 3. Ghost. We got to stop avoiding every single possible good thing that could ever happen. We've got to stop avoiding them. I forgot to give you your first time bonus, though, Ghost. So you are getting a first time bonus for playing as well. The earlier areas are the most unlucky as well. It kind of builds up because it's a long-term adventure. Yo, how you been doing, Tannis? We'll use the snack here. You want to use the snack here? See you live again? I'm interested in this new game. Dude, it's crazy, Tannis. Bro, I made it all from scratch with the help of my boy ChatGPT. Chris, you want to use it here? Like, on this next roll? So just keep in mind, this adds a pack to the pot. to the jackpot. It doesn't give you the jackpot. So you won't even get this pack. Are you sure you want to use it still? Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Alright. Number 6 is up. Good luck, dude. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this is where it could get crazy, Ghost. This is quite good. So the way this game, Ghost, works is called Push Your Luck. Essentially, you're going to get a prize. Let's see what your prize is. A random power-up. Ghost, you have an opportunity to push your luck and get potentially 2 random power-ups. Or you risk it and get nothing. The problem you have is you only have 1 power-up spot available. So you might just want to take the random power-up. Perfect, Monad. Works for me. We'll take it. Okay, let's see what your random power-up is. And just keep in mind you are out of power-up spaces right now, so I'll consider using them when it looks decent to you. Spring Boots. After rolling, add +2 to that roll. Alright. Come on, Ghost. Roll number 7. We have to get something big here. There's a lot of good spaces up ahead. Please, Ghost. Please. Let's use the boots. You can use it after your roll to calculate it. The pretzel you have to use before your roll. The boots you can use after. If you want to use them now, we can though. But I'm just letting you know. So like, let's say you got like a something shit. Like let's say you landed like on the rock hard's not shit actually. Could be good. But you want the lucky space, you can use the boots. Or if you landed on this red space, you could use it to reach the rest stop and get a free roll. Anyways, I think you get the idea. There's nothing 3 spaces ahead, so I don't think you'll use your snack. This is roll number 7. Good luck. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finally, Ghost. Finally, the lucky spaces pop off. Come on, Ghost. Please. Get him something crazy. That's not what that is, by the way. That is a pack of Pitch Black or Perfect. Or it was normally Perfect Order. This stream it's Pitch Black. So not top tier. It's the lowest of the lucky space prizes. Ghost, roll number 8. Come on, please. Please give this guy something. 5. All right, Ghost. You've reached the first objective of the game. This is kind of like the dangerous area. This is a mountain climb. So you have to make it over the mountain. You rolled a 5. You're going to have to roll a 4, 5, or 6 here to continue your roll. If you don't roll a 4, 5, or 6, you stop. And you have to use your next roll. But it will get a little easier each time. If you roll a 4, 5, or 6, you will continue where you left off with 3 spaces. So good luck. Let's get you a 4, 5, or 6. 4. Okay, nice. So you had 1, 2, and then you had 1, 2, 3. Unlucky space. Guys, if you want to see what the floor looks like, MK, if you're here and you thought you had a bad roll, poor Ghosty. Poor Ghosty. -2 spaces. Oh my goodness. Ghost. Roll number 9 is up next. Come on. We need something good to happen. Please, Ghost. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power up. But Ghost is a beast. We're brothers in this now, but Ghost is a beast. He'll pop up. Alright, Ghost. You got a Mud Boots power up. This will ignore 1 movement penalty, but you would have to get rid of something else if you would like to keep it. So let me know if you'd like to keep these Mud Boots or trade them out for something else. I'm afraid, says Kennedy. I'm afraid. Oh my goodness. Drop the boots. He says, F the boots. And our last roll, please, Ghost. Dude, 6. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, if you use your boots here, your +2, you can get a pack. I would recommend you do that, Ghost, if I was you. I will give you a good pack on purpose, because I know this has been bad. I'll give you a good pack. It's called your beta tester bonus, Ghosty. We'll use the spring boots. Done deal. So, you now have an open power-up spot in the bottom. I forgot to get rid of the mud boots. There you go. Now you have an open power-up spot in the bottom. We'll move you forward here. You finish on space 49. So we'll mark that down. We'll save that there. You can see it right here, space 49. And then Ghost. I love you. I appreciate you coming in, Ghost. Appreciate you beta testing. So I'm going to give you a pack of Lost Origin as part of your pack. So all in all, could have been a lot worse. And I'm also going to give you one small little raw card. Nothing crazy, Ghost, but a little Pheasantipity EX. This is about a $3 raw card. Thank you so much for participating, dude. You remember, everything will be saved. The beginning of the game, you got very unlucky. But it gets better as you play more. Rip him. Okay. Can we get him something good? Yo, Tannis, what are you thinking of the game if you're still here? I want your thoughts, dude, as someone who likes to cook things up, you know? If Tannis is still here, Mr. Aurora Voltic, I actually really do want your thoughts. What needs to be... Oh, my God. Looks like there's something here. Hold up. Ghost. Ghost. Really? It's pretty cool, Tennis. The persistent progress. Yeah, dude, it's sick. The other worlds get pretty crazy, Tennis. Like, one of the worlds has a card shop where you can buy packs at, like, ridiculous prices. Like, I mean, like, super cheap. Like, you can buy $30 packs for $10 at shops and stuff like that. All sorts of cool stuff that are planned out. I can't reveal any more than that, but lots of cool stuff. Like, starter Pokemon you can raise, and they give you bonus benefits. Lots of interesting stuff. It's like you to make something Mario Party. Dude, exactly. Exactly. You gotta cook it up. Ghosty, that was awful. The Magnezone V-Star came clutch, though. Or not really clutch. I mean, it's kind of baited. Thank you, though, Ghost. I appreciate you so much, man, for coming in. I really do. I really, really, really do. But I love doing this. I mean, I know it's not as exciting as just watching packs, you know, so my viewership isn't as good or anything like that, but, I mean, hell, I'm having a good time, so I don't give a fuck. And that's what Thursday's for. I'll never forget the run Ghost went on when I first started watching Rob. Dude, he's also won two of the hordes. MK. I appreciate it more than just opening packs. I appreciate that, Ghost. I appreciate that a lot. All right, Ghost, you're saved. Up next, we have 1107 Kennedy with his first 10 rolls. Good luck, Kennedy. This is going to be your first play, Kennedy, so I'm going to make your profile. Kennedy there. We're going to move you back up to the start. Oh, wait. Hold up, Kennedy. I'm going to blue balls you for a second. Kennedy. You have to be blue balls, okay? You're just going to have to. Why is this... What is going on here? Okay, that's good enough. Guys, we have to do our giveaway order. I'm sorry, Kennedy. Maybe you'll win this giveaway. Guys, 2 rolls for whoever wins this from our chat-sponsored spot. Get the fuck in here if you guys want to continue from the chat spots. You want to get 2 rolls. We have some big prizes coming up for chat. We have a package incoming, which is a $15 to $30 mystery box. It's either going to be on this round of giveaways or the next one. So please, get in there. Get in there. This is a good time. Closing entries in 10, 9, 8, 2 seconds. We're going. Fucking Pokemon won that shit. Thank you, James, for not winning again. Holy crap. James. Is Pokemon here? It's the big question. Pokemon is here. Guys, I'm feeling good, so we're going to run another one right after this. Literally right after. I want someone to get the package. Exclamation mark give. We're going to run this literally right after, and then Kennedy will do yours. I mean like 2 minutes until we run it. Maybe 3. Alright, so last time we saved off, I believe... Let's pull up chat's profile. We have the Bounty Hunter. So the Bounty Hunter class is looking for different types of special spaces. Special spaces are anything that's not junk. Should be pretty self-explanatory on that front. Alright, and we need to make it to the rest stop, which is this campsite, to deliver the package. Kennedy, you're going to have 2 rolls to do that. Good luck. 1. that is an event spot, Kennedy. And this is going to be a chance to win something big. This is going to be a chance to win something big. I'll just put it like that. The shop is good enough. All right, Kennedy. So the way this game works is it's going to be a little mini game. You are in the Lodge lockbox. Let's pull it up here. A ranger waves you inside from the cold and points towards 4 lockboxes. You're going to get 3 1 through 6 dice blocks. And you got to pick what box you want to open. You can only pick and win the prize from that you pick. So you can't pick the Lodge Vault and win the legendary lockbox. You have to pick the one you want. So the supply chest is pretty easy. It's a 98% chance to win, and you'll get +3 spaces. The 8+ gives you a random power-up for our adventure. 11+ gives you a booster pack. Yes, of course, Raymond, I'll help you guys. If you guys want my help, I absolutely can, and so can chat. Yo, what's up, Justin? I appreciate you saying that. And then the legendary lockbox, guys, is a mid-era pack. $60, $70 booster pack, but you have to roll 15 or higher. So, what are we doing? Are we going big? Are we going big is the big question for you here, Pokemat. Are we going big, or are we just playing for a safe pack? I mean, it's not even guaranteed. It's 50% on a standard pack. This is about 10%. But you can win something huge. So, Mr. Pokemat, I need to hear your thoughts on which one you would like to play. And remember, chat, this could affect you as well, because this is a profile that will just continue. Every time we do chat giveaways, we'll continue this profile's progress. So let's see what Pokemat wants to do. I'll give him a second to think. And Matt, if you have any questions, let me know. You can let chat know if you're confused. I'll explain it again. And we'll go from there. Sometimes some people are saying go big. Some people are saying play it safe. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Go big. Matt, I need a response from you, dude. You just won the giveaway. You gotta be here. I need to know what's going on. I don't know if you're thinking or if you're just not here or what. But if you're not here soon, I'm just gonna have chat pick for you. Because I can't hold up the queue any longer. So I'm gonna give you 10 seconds, otherwise I'm just gonna do the big one because that's what chat has voted on. Matt, you're playing the game, dude. This is your 2 spins. I've been trying to talk to you for the past 3 minutes. I need you to tell me which lockbox you want to attempt. So you have 3 1 through 6 dice blocks. You're gonna get to roll them. You have to pick one of the ones to go for. If you go for the legendary lockbox, you can win a mid-era pack, but it's only a 10% chance. If you win the Lodge Vault, it's 11+. You have a 50% chance to win, but you'll get a booster pack. The Ranger chest will give you the team a power-up. So this is more like helping maybe yourself later down the line, maybe someone else. Maybe you use it on your next roll if you get a power-up, but it's way more likely. Lodge Vault, he says. He's going for a pack. Okay. Lock this chest in. Let's roll your dice. All you need is 11+. You got a 3. You need 8 more. All right, you just need a 3, 4, or 5. Hey, there it is! One standard pack. Let's take a look at what's up on the top of the pack list right now. We have a pitch black. Nothing crazy, but hey, you know what? We take a pack for free. We absolutely take a free pack. And your second roll. Oops. I don't know what I just did. That is a 5. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Finish on space 26. So whoever rolls next, guys, is going to have a very good shot. Let's pick that winner. And that winner is Splash Raff. Splash Raff, welcome into the stream, dude. It is your turn to play 2 rolls on the chat profile. You have a couple of interesting power-ups at hand. Are you here? And would you like to play? In the meantime, while we're waiting for him, Pokemat, let's rip your pack. Let's rip your pack, Mr. Pokemat. Good luck. Well, rip now. So, Normally, I guess I should let you guys keep it sealed, but I didn't do it this case, so I'll give you the bulk, and I'm also going to give you a card because I didn't let you keep it sealed. Leafeon. Cosmos. Nice card there. Alright, Splash, have you been following? Do you have any idea of what's going on? If you do, you wanted Rip? Okay, well, that works out well. You got a little extra anyway, just as a little thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, Splash is up. Guys, let's start up the next giveaway. After that, exclamation mark give. We'll run that one in a bit. Splash, you're playing the game now, so if you need any help, let me know. Basically, you're going to roll and potentially get prizes. You have some power-ups on hand, but I don't want to over-explain it, so let's just roll your dice, and I'll explain as we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this one's a great one for someone who's never been here before. I'm just going to default to giving you a pack. I'm not going to over-explain this, just to save time. I'm going to give you a Pitch Black pack. Everyone else, if it wasn't someone who's just new to the stream, I would do something different, but I will be here all day. And a raw card. Nice job. Base 31. Guys, whoever gets next is guaranteed the package. Guaranteed the package. So that should be really exciting. All right, Kennedy, we're going to pull up your profile. And we're going to do your 10 spins. In the meantime, Splash, let's take a look at what you got. Splash, well done, dude. Sylveon, beautiful Sylveon Cosmos with the swirl. Oh my god. And a pack of Pitch Black. Splash, would you like this ripped or sealed? Ripped or sealed? I'll hold that to the side for you for a second. And then let's go on to our next player. Rip it, of course. Okay. Oh my god. There's an SIR here, Splash. There's an SIR here, Splash! Splash! Mega Zeraora EXS! IR! Yo! Let's go on the giveaway! Let's fucking go, dude! Congratulations on that. Congratulations on that, man. Splash, well done. Alright, Kennedy, it is now your time. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you. Alright, Kennedy. Are you ready? And Kennedy, just for full transparency, that pack I gave him was not from the packs that I was going to give to people like buyers. That's a separate pile, and it's of lighter packs, like cheaper packs, for the giveaway people. I'm just being so transparent. So it's not like if you had gone, you would have won that. I just want to super clarify in case you're thinking it. I know you're probably not, but just in case, I just want to make sure you know that, like, I'm not trying to screw you. Okay. Anyways. Yo, Zards. I mean, there's nothing to scream about with the Zoro. I mean, it's a great card. Don't get me wrong. All right, Kennedy. Let's do this thing for you. Good luck. And welcome to the journey. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll stop here. And you're going to get an early class choice, Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy. I'm sure we thought long and hard. Oops, I didn't actually want to do this. I'm sure you thought long and hard about what you'd like to do.
I'm really sorry. I truly am.
What class are we picking? Very, very important decision. Lots weighing on it. Chat, what would you guys pick? If you had to go back, if you had to pick a second class, or if you've never played before, what would you guys pick? Thank you so much, Kev. You're the best, dude. That's the nicest message ever. Hunter. It's going Bounty Hunter. Solid choice. Bounty Hunter it is. And then, Kennedy, you can see everything on the left here, including your bounties. Let's take a look at your first bounty. Your first bounty is... we have to give you a bounty. It says waiting for first roll. Okay. Let me just do this then. I've never seen that happen before. Land on an adventure space. There you go. That's actually a pretty hard one. That is a pretty hard one, Kennedy. So, hopefully we can get that done, but that's not easy. I'm telling you, that's not easy. So you're going to have to try and hit this space, use whatever power-ups you can to do that, or you might be stuck on it because there's not another adventure space until towards the end of the world. So, it's going to be important you choose from the shop wisely here to give yourself chances to hit this space if you want the free rolls, and you want to get more chances for free rolls. Alright! Roll number 2, Kennedy. Good luck. 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing there. After that, roll number 3. Come on, Kennedy. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've hit the shop. Kennedy, this is going to be a very important decision for you to make. We have the cursed coin, the mud boots, and the tent. Alright, so tent is very good. So the cursed coin after rolling, it says before, but it's after, truly, Kennedy. After rolling, you get to either roll. After rolling, you get to flip a coin. Heads means +4 to the end of the roll. Tails means -2. Mud boots ignores one negative penalty, like slowing you down or moving backwards. The tent allows you to turn your space into a rest stop, which allows you to either get a free roll whenever you want a free roll, or whenever you want a random power up. You can pick. Yes, Redstoner, absolutely, dude. That's funny. Absolutely. What's your name, Redstoner? I think I know what it is. It's Len, right? I sent the refund through. Bang. Sent the refund through. Alright, Kennedy, let's get back to business. Which one did Kennedy want? Kennedy wants the tent. Alright, Kennedy. Good choice. Now, we gotta pray for a 4 here, Kennedy. Unless you want to put down the tent. It should come through Redstoner in a couple days. So just keep your eyes out for that. Yeah, of course, dude. I understand things come up. Do you want to put down a tent and try and get a better power-up? Or are you just going to leave it? For now. It's the only thing I can think. If I was you, I could see 2 different angles. Like, fuck it. I might not hit the adventure card challenge. This world might be fucked in terms of your bounties. Or you could say, you know what? I'm going to try and get something with my bounties. Take a risk. It might not work. Or you could just say, fuck it. Let's get a 4. So lots of different options, Kennedy. But for the sake of time, I do need to hear from you somewhat soon. So, and you don't have to respond right away, but you can put some thought into it. Because I would say this is an important move for me. All right. This is roll number 4. Roll number 4 isn't going to get the 4. Kennedy! No! 1, 2, 3, 4, but you get to play the Lodge event. Okay, not that bad. Actually quite good. There we go, Kennedy. Lodge Lockbox. You've seen this one played before, Kennedy. We were just talking about it. What would you like to do? Cheeseburger, can you refund me anything? Darts, you owe me like 20 bucks. Because I said so. You might have to hit it later and make a run. He's going for the vault. Vault. Okay, come on. Let's get this vault. 5. That's really good. 3. No! Oh my goodness, Kennedy. Here's your reward for trying. A Eevee Raw card. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we have plenty of time, but he was so close, guys. He was so close. The one at the end was costly. Oh, you hate to see it. All right, roll number 5. Plenty of time though, Kennedy. So let's recover. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, Kennedy, this is another game that I think you will like a lot. So, Kennedy, this game is called Push Your Luck. You're going to get a prize. A standard booster pack, Kennedy. You can either push your luck with a 40% chance to upgrade it to a bigger pack, but risk getting nothing, or just take this pack. And then if you get to level 3, you can even do it, or level 2, you can even do it again for a big boy pack. So, it's up to you what you'd like to do. It's up to you what you like to do here. If you want to take it or risk it for something better. I don't even know what I'd do. I don't know. I can see both angles. It's like, it's a tough call. Risky is my way. Alright, he's sending it. Oh, he got the upgraded pack! Is he going to go for the 151? Or are you going to take your upgraded pack? So right now is Paldea Evolved, Kennedy. You can either risk everything for 151 or get nothing. Potentially get nothing, or 25% chance you win a 151. Take it. Smart man. Take the Paldea Evolve. Sometimes you just gotta take what comes, you know? I respect it, Kennedy. Good choice. That's gonna help a lot with the value. Alright. Number 6 is incoming. Number 6 is incoming. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll number 7 is up now. 1. Ooh, that's a lucky space. That's exactly what we needed. Roll number 7 coming in big. Come on. +1 or -1. So, Kennedy, you now get a +1 or -1. I assume you want the +1 to get the rest stop. Because when you land on the rest stop, you get either a free spin or a random power-up. So, couple decisions to make. I assume you're going to do +1. You don't want to go backwards for no reason, right? Yep. +1. And then would you like the power-up? Or would you like the free roll? The free roll is also good here because you're right about at the event. So you could get stuck at the wall. So a free roll could be good in that sense. But a power-up could also be really good for a longer game. So it depends what you're looking for. You know, potentially win right now or win later. Power up. Okay, he's looking for win later. Smart move. I respect it. Let's see what the random is. Oh my goodness. Grappling hook. That is awesome. Alright, remember, you're starting to get a little bit filled up on power-ups, just as a heads up. So, keep that in mind. Alright, roll number 8 is up now. 6. Alright, so we stop here. Kennedy, if you want the remaining 5 spaces of this roll, you need to roll a 4, 5, or a 6. You need to. And he's done it. He gets, because he rolled a 6, he comes out this tunnel, and he gets 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're adding the pack to the pot. SV base to the pot. Well done, dude. Well done. Alright, roll number 9. 2. 1, 2. Alright, you are going to roll backwards, but it is a free roll. It is a free roll, Kennedy. So, let me know what you would like to do. Let me just clear that up. Count, so we are on space. Power up. Sup, Mama Cat? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, what's up, Jace? What's my options? Your options are use your grappling hook to go backwards and get nothing. Or, I assume you want to roll backwards for free, right? At least you can get packs. So basically, you have the grappling hook. That allows you to, like, grapple on so you can, you know, instead of rolling, so you rolled here, right? Grappling hook allows you to hold your place or go back up to 2 spots. So you can use this and grapple back here. But I don't know why you would do that, really. Because you get a free roll. So you have a free roll backwards right now. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a booster pack for Kennedy. Well done, dude. Shrouded Fable. That's almost a $15 pack. That's a big one, Kennedy, on the free roll. All right, now it's roll number 10. Good luck. 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has he found the infinite loop? The infinite pack loop. All right, rolling backwards again for free. 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. All right, Kennedy, you finished off at 42. 42. Thank you so much, dude. Kennedy found the hacks. He did. All right, Kennedy. And then you are up after 61-21. Your next 5 spaces. I saw you got 5 more rolls, so those will be after there. If you want to get 5 more to make it 10. I don't know if you did already or not. You might have already. If not, just remember that. But Kennedy, honestly, for the first go, not too shabby. And then you get your free complimentary bonus. I'm gonna give you something that you're not gonna open, Kennedy, which is a little fun pack. This is surprisingly about $5. So don't open this Deaths and Rivals fun pack. It's a little bonus from me to you, just to help you get a little extra value. So this is probably like 10. I mean, honestly, dude, not bad. HYDRA'S in the hospital last night. I must stop breathing. I had another. Oh my God, Mama, are you okay? Oh, jeez. That sounds really scary. Sounds really fucking scary. I hope you're okay. I assume you want this ripped or sealed. Rip it, he said. All right, come on. Kennedy, we've had good luck on our packs today overall. Can we continue that luck with you? Not in the first pack, but cool energy. All right. Come on. Yeah, Mama, that's just fucking awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, Kennedy, sometimes dreams take a while to come true. Thank you so much, Kennedy. We'll do those with your next order. Appreciate you, dude. You're the best. You're the best. All right. Guys, I'm running to the bathroom, and we're doing our next order, and then we're going to keep going. So up next, we have Rockin' 6108. Rockin', I'll do yours real quick. Are you here, Rockin'? Coming in with 3. I need food. Valid, Gooch. Rockin', you were on space 39. So actually really close to where we were right now. Oops, I don't know why I did that. So this is 36, 37, 38, 39. Rockin' coming in with 3 rolls. Is Rockin' here? Oh, I hope that comes out soon, Mama. I'm just so sorry. That is fucking awful. Oh. Damn. Well, my thoughts and prayers will be with you. I mean it. And your family as well. Damn. Fuck. Alright. Rockin', let's do this. 5. Oh, Rockin', I rolled the wrong dice for you, so you get a reroll. You get a reroll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rockin', you get a free roll backwards. You get a free roll backwards. Now remember, Rockin', if you'd like to use your tent, please let me know. Here's your roll backwards. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a free pack. Let's take a look from the pile here. What we got? SV base. Nice job, Rockin'. We're still on roll number 2 right now. Good luck on roll number 2. 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is everybody doing this to me? Rockin', the tent, essentially what it does is you place it down and it activates the benefit from a rest stop, which are these tents, immediately. The 2 options you can get from the tent are a free roll or a random power-up. You get to pick. You can also save it or you could use it now. Totally your choice, but right now you have a free roll backwards, so let's do that one first. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Then we have one more roll left. Okay, and she's saving it. All right, good luck on this last roll, Rockin'. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raw card. Well done, Rockin'. Honestly, not bad at all, Rockin'. SV base and a Chespin third partner illustration. That's great. Awesome job. So let me know if you want that ripped or sealed, Rockin'. And then we have 6109 as soon as I get back. Who is Mr. Monad with his first 10 rolls. Rip it. All right, come on. All right, Monad, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then you're going to be up after this. How many likes are we at? Does anybody know? I know I keep asking, but I don't know if I saw it. Dang it, Rockin'. GG's, thank you so much. $59. Oh, wow. Okay. We have to do this one and another giveaway. So, guys, please. Please, 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 please. What number are you on? You are on space 46. Let me just make sure it saves there for you. There you go. Thank you, Rockin'. And then Monad will pull up your profile so you can take a look at it while I'm gone. You have full sets of items, Monad, and you're on World 2, space 21. So let me actually pull this up so you can have a little look at where you're at and start to strategize. Make it worth your time. So I think you left on Wub Wub. Does that seem right, Monad? Leaving out on Wub Wub? I feel like that's right. I'll be right back.
Still smiling at the mouth. Bring your friends, bring your family, bring your crew. Come on over, there's something here for you. From a little hometown gathering to a festival downtown. When Lou and Cruz comes rolling in, you know they're sticking around. Something cold, something sweet, and smiles for me and you. No matter how big the crowd may be, there's always room for your crew. Bring your friends, bring your family, bring your crew. Come on over, there's something here for you. Good treats, good laughs, and good neighbors too. Good times taste better with Lou and Cruz. Sometimes they're the only vendor at a gathering down the street. Sometimes they're in a festival with 1,000 folks to meet. Big or small, they show up smiling. That's just what they do. Wherever people come together, you'll find Lou and Cruz. Bring your friends, bring your family, bring your crew. Come on over, there's something here for you. From the smallest little gathering to the biggest festival too. Good times taste better with Lou and Cruz. Loud! And Crew! Loud! 1, 2, 3, 4.
L music? Uh-oh, it's not my music then. That is not my music. Glad you said that. Oh my god. Thank you, Monad. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rockin' as well. Oh God. I don't know what it was playing. I don't even want to know. I do not want to know. As long as it wasn't inappropriate. Alright. Monad. You have 5 items. The grappling hook, treasure compass, lucky charm, golden ticket, and tent. You are full of inventory slots. Can chat do it for me? Yeah. Yeah, SOCOM. That is okay with me. That is okay with me totally. What number are you again? Is James here? James! You might be getting recruited. Alright, in the meantime, let's pull this up here. Put that dice back. We don't need that dice because you are not a trailblazer. You are a survivalist. Alright, remember, Monad, you'll be able to get to this rest stop coming up, which will give you a free spin. I'll tell you the number, James, so you can stay tuned for it and maybe help out. It is number 6112. Or no, not 6112. Excuse me. 6110. It's literally next, SOCOM, so just keep that in mind. Yes, Treasure Compass. Essentially what Treasure Compass does is the next time you go over a Hydra mystery, which you're right in front of, by the way, Monad, instead of passing it, instead of having to land on it, if you pass it, you'll get the access to the Hydra mystery. So you might want to just use that one on this roll. And then also, grappling hook allows you to go 2 spaces back from your roll, after the roll. So let's say, like, you landed, this is a bad example, but let's say you landed here, and you can use your grappling hook to go back to get a card. So it gives you a little bit of flexibility in that sense. But you'll probably be wanting to use the treasure compass right here and get that HYDRA'S mystery. Level 1. Do I still get to take the spot I also land on after passing? With the grappling hook, yes. So, like, you couldn't, like, land on call your shot and then grapple here and get both. You get whatever you go back to, if that makes sense. If it was, you could get both, it would be, like, a very rare tier item. But it's just a common tier. For Treasure Compass. Do I get to... Oh, yeah, of course, Monad, of course. Unless you roll a 1. But... then it's just, then you don't use your treasure compass if you roll a 1. So you only use it when we get over there. So let's roll your dice. 4. 1. So you're going to eventually land on Hot Streak, which is great. But right now, let's use your compass. So let's take that compass away. Alright, so now you have an extra item spot, which is good. If you want to just grab a backpack on the shop mode out or send me $5 via Venmo, that's all you need to do here. And that would be more than enough. And then I trust you, Sears, so good luck on your spin. Lucky dip. Monad, I don't like what you just got. Because this gives you 2 lucky spins. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, just completely F me. Let's see what he's gonna get. Perfect order / pitch black. And... +3. Hey, that's not bad at all. So we got this. And then instead of landing on hotspot, unfortunately, you do get the +3. So 1, 2, 3 bonus pack. Alright, but the bonus pack is really good. So... Brilliant Stars, and then your Pitch Black pack as well. That was an insane turn 1. In 1 turn, you got 2 booster packs. Oh my goodness. Well done, dude. Well freaking done. That's crazy. Alright, roll 2 is up next. Good luck. Come on, Monad. Well, let's like adjust the angle of the board here so we know what we're doing. Alright. Good luck, Mr. Monad. 2. 1, 2. Would you like to use grappling hook to grapple to the tent? Because you can grapple up to 2 spaces back. So you can grapple 1 space back. Oh, you hit the tent anyway. Never mind. Don't use your grappling hook. You hit the tent anyway. So Monad, would you like a random power-up or would you like a free spin? Let me know what you'd like, and then we'll rock from there. What would you guys do, chat? I don't even know what I'd do. Random power-up. Curse coin. This should be after rolling. You'll flip a coin. If you land on heads, you go +4. Tails, you go -2. So that's in there. Is a uncommon power-up. And so let's do your next roll, and a 1 or 2 would be huge for you. A 1 or 2 would be huge. Good luck. This is roll number 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you landed on a hot streak. Would you like to grapple back to hit that event? That could be a totally good use. Or you could use the coin to go back to, or get the bonus. Yeah, a coin's even better, I think. You're right. You could use the coin because, worst case, the coin sends you back 2, but even though if you go forwards, you'll land on the boost and you'll get a free roll. So, you could use the coin, you could use the grappling hook, depending on if you guaranteed want the event space or not. It depends, I guess, on how much you value that boost as an option. You want that event? Okay, so grappling hook. Grapple, okay. Grappling hook, we're going back to the event. 1, 2. Now, Monad. Oops. Early world events. We have to reset the passport. Your passport. You did not land on the baggage claim game. You did do this. You did win a pack. You did visit the shop. Did you land on a raw card? You're going to have to remind me because this thing broke. So it's kind of hard because it was between streams. So I'm going to put all my trust in you. You did get a lucky spot, technically. Oh, no, but you have to land on it. Never mind. L me. So, you have no idea. So this thing broke, which is epic. I wish it didn't break. But I didn't realize that because I was focused on testing a bunch of other things. So that kind of sucks. I will definitely fix this for next stream. In the meantime, how about we just meet in the middle between 4 and 5? So what we're going to do, instead of just giving you an aquatic pack, or instead of giving you a blister, we're just going to meet in the middle. I think that's the fairest way of doing it because we don't know what the actual truth is. So meeting in the middle, I'm going to give you a pack of Lost Origin. How about that? I don't think you'll complain about that. And that's pretty huge anyway. So that was number 3. Turn number 4 is up next. All right. So, Monad, let's keep going now. 2. 1, 2, and you got hot streak. So, Monad, you know how this works. Hot streak. Basically, you roll a dice like normal. So, your roll number 5, which is up next, is going to just roll like normal. If you roll a 5 or a 6, you will get a free roll after that. And the hot streak will keep going. So you can hopefully just stack it up and stack it up and stack it up. Good luck. Roll the 5 so you get a free roll. There we go. Well done, dude. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautifully done. And you get a free roll off that. So we first get our space we landed on, which is push your luck. Alright. Random power-up. Will you take one random power-up? I assume you should just take it because you don't even have space for multiple. Okay, he wants to push it. Are you sure you want to push it? I guess you can just discard something that you don't like. But I'll just double check to confirm with you. Let's see what Monad thinks. You still... if you push it, you'll win 2 power-ups. So it won't be like a better power-up. It will just be 2 random power-ups. And you have 4 power-ups right now, right? So you can only have 5. So technically, you could push it, and if you get 2, maybe you'll get a rare power-up from that second one, and you're like, hey, fuck that cursed coin. You know? So you could do that. Like, you might be like, yeah, I don't give a damn about that cursed coin. I got something way better. I'll push, okay? Nothing. But the good news is you have a free roll here. So instead of this being roll number 6, this is just going to be a free roll. Good luck on your hot streak. You rolled a 2, so your streak ends, but that was a free roll. Alright, roll number 6 is up next. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? What's up, Vibes? 1, 2. Yo, Kiwi, how's your night going, dude? Thanks for popping in, and thanks for coming in and supporting all the time. I really appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Alright, number 7 is up next. Let's reach the event here. So what do we have? We have our tent, our cursed coin, our golden ticket, and our lucky charm. What's great, Kiwi? Like, you're doing great? Guys, am I blushing? I'm always blushing, Vibes, especially when you're in chat. Hey. All right, let's roll number 7. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Because your roll would have stopped there anyway. All right, it's time. Welcome to Aqua Splash. You know how this one works, Monad. It's a small little mini area full of goodies. So, it's all great. That's awesome. That was something that got me blushing too. Hey. Raymond sent a gold coin. Raymond, where are you getting these gold coins? Tell me where you're getting these coins, because I need some too. How big is this game? Alfonso, it's going to be 10 worlds. I've finished 3 worlds. 3 actually has a couple add-ons left for it, but 10 worlds. 10 fucking worlds. And we're only on world 2. So yeah, it's taken a lot of time, Vibes. I mean, I probably will never do something like this again because I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm spending like 40 hours a week on the game, and that doesn't even include my normal stream stuff. So I'm spending like 80 hours just like doing stuff for stream, and I have like no time for anything else. So it's been pretty bad. So I might have to slow down eventually, but I'm going there. Yes, he should be getting a companion right now. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgot about the companion. No, everybody gets a companion at the start of this area. You should, James. Everybody should get a companion. I just effed up and forgot. So, thank you for the reminder, James. You just saved me from effing up again. Monad, you get a companion. This is a really important decision that will shape the rest of your turn. You have 3 different companion options to choose from. These will accompany you from this event until the end of the water tunnel event. So it will be for a little bit. You'll have until then to complete your companion quest. There are 3 different companions you have options for, Monad. That will join you. You have Froakie. It's a 4-star difficulty. You have to roll 3 consecutive odd numbers to complete the quest. If you do that, you'll get Ascended Heroes pack. Tonight, it's going to be a Paldea Evolved. The next one, Piplup. This is the 5-star difficulty companion. You have to roll 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 3s. It doesn't have to be back to back to back, just in general. If you do not do that, you get nothing. But if you do manage to do that by the time you reach the end of the water tunnel, you'll get a Ground Zenith pack, man. That is a big time pack. And then the Totodile is a lot easier. You just need to roll 3 even numbers total. And it will be a pack of Twilight. And tonight I don't have Twilight, so it'll be something around that level of price, like $8 to $10. Pack-wise, probably SV base or something like that. So those are your options. Which one would you like, Monad? Before we do space, once you complete it, keep it forever. Only water types, says Vibes. Hey, you guys don't like water types? It's more of like a fun little event, Rockin'. So, if you do complete your companion, you get special rewards. And then the companion will evolve. And so stuff, I'll take Piplup given your luck. Okay. That's a confident thing to say. Let's see what Monad thinks. Monad, which companion would you like? Totodile. He's chosen Totodile. I will update it, so your companion quest will now show here. Alright. You just need a roll. And so your rolls will be different now. Your rolls will be on the I will mark them down here on the quest tracker. Alright. So this is roll 8 for you, Monad. This is roll 8. Coming up next. Good luck, dude. We're going to try and make it through here, have some fun with it. And let's see what you can do. Looking for even numbers. 5. Does not quite get it done because you need even, but you have plenty of time. Oops. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Booster pack. Let's see what's at the front of the pile. Oh my god. This guy is a beast. Brilliant stars. Are we for real, Monad? This guy's taking it home. It's for all of this. So, great question. It's for this section right here, Monad. Then this section. See this area from Aqua Splash to the tunnel. And then from there until the end of the tunnel. So, from this the start of this tunnel until the end of the tunnel. So you have a decent amount of time. It's not a ton of time, but it's decent. It's decent. So you have a good shot of being able to do it. Unless you roll like a bunch of 5s. Which is the worst case scenario because it gives you less time. Since you're moving a lot of spaces and getting odd numbers. But you should have a lot of time. So good luck. Good luck. Can I live in the tunnel? Alright, roll number 9. Good luck, Monad. 1. And then last but not least, roll 10. 3. 1, 2, 3. Another pack. Chaos Rising. Bro. Monad, we need to sit down and talk about what you just did. Can I use coin here? Yes, I didn't see that text message. Damn it. Yeah, where did you want to use coin? Right here? Because what would you roll? A 3? So before here. So you want pack or coin? So here you move 4 spaces forward or 2 backs. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, we can use a coin. So let's undo what we just did. And we'll use the coin. Sorry, guys. Some of these things are going to happen. I hope you guys can be good sports about it. It's just hard to do everything at once and not make any mistakes. Let's flip the coin. Heads. 4 spaces forwards. Oops, I don't know what I just did. So 4 spaces forwards. Yo, what's up, K2? 1, 2, 3, 4. Coin is used. Good job, Monad. Lucky space as well. And then we have your last roll up next. Free roll. You are at the other spot. At the other spot. I'm so confused. You're going to have to just update me. I trust you. How's the game? Oh, it's been epic tonight, dude. It's been epic. We're actually making decent progress now, until now. Ah, thank you, James. Yes, you are off the pack. Or were you not? Because I think you rolled a 1. Yeah, you rolled a 1, Monad. I asked about it before. Okay, so then we end up in the same spot. Funny enough. Okay, so then you get your Chaos Rising and we're back at the pack space. And that's exactly what happened before. It's not your fault, Monad, but then that's how we're doing it. No, it's after the turn. It's after the turn. So we're gonna do that, and then now it's roll 10. That's where we're at. It was 5, 1, 3. Yes, exactly. So he wanted it before his other 2. I'm just gonna. I think we'll just leave it here. He gets the pack. Yes, so you should have 2 more rolls then, technically. Yes. Guys, try to... I don't even know how to do this because these situations are just going to come up. Monad, I'm giving you the pass this time. But guys, if... I want you to... If you want to do something from now on that is going to, like, you know, slow things down a decent amount, because I didn't expect you to use coin there, please just type stop in all caps in the text, in the chat. If you do that, I'm not going to miss your chat. Because it's hard to read chat and, like, think through what I want to do. And then, Mona, this isn't your fault. I'm just brainstorming options as I go. So if you guys just write stop in all caps, that will make it so I don't miss your message. Because I just genuinely didn't see it. And I don't want to get into situations where people are starting to cheat by saying, oh, I said this before, because I can't tell exactly when you said it, and there's a delay, right? So technically, you could always do that and until you get what you want. And I know you're not doing that, Monad, but it's just a genuine opportunity, so I'm just going to start to squash that. Because, yeah, I'm not going to continue doing that. Yes, no. I know you weren't doing that, Mona. I'm just thinking about other people who are going to do that. Like, I don't think any of my main players right now, but let's say someone comes in, you could totally exploit that as it is now. And I don't want that to happen. All right. But anyways, so we have 2 more rolls left. Let's get back to business, and let's keep it going. Thank you, James. Exclamation mark stop. Yes, that's perfect. Thank you, James. 5. All right, so let's do this here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you have 1 more roll, Monad. Which is 3. So that's 1 here, and then you'll have 2 left on the main board. So then you come out and you have 1, 2. Push your luck again. So you're going to finish at push your luck. So it's 47, and then 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 2, 62. You're going to leave at space 64. So I'm just marking that down right now. You made some great progress, Monad. And you also get your last game. Works good. Monad doesn't like even numbers. Dude, I don't think he's rolled 1. By the way. Look at this. Ever since we started it, it's been a 5, 1, 3, and 5. Can you believe that? I didn't comment on it because I was like, damn. No, he gets his companion till the end of the water tunnel. The end of the water tunnel event. So he still has time. Still has time. And then he rolled a 2 at the end, though. So he does get 1 even. So let's go and add that. Quest tracker. So we rolled a 2. So we have 1 even. That's good. Alright, Monad. And then let's do your push your luck. Alright, good luck, Monad. Let's see what you got. Random power-up. Yeah, rockin'. He would have been able to do it if he picked Froakie. He would have already beat the quest. That's the worst, most unfortunate part. Push it. Ooh! Okay, Monad. I assume we're taking that. Oh, that is a great way to end it. Oh, my goodness. There's no way he's going for 3. Well, he doesn't even have space. That would be crazy. Take it. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what you get then. Mud boots. And loaded die. Nice. Loaded die, by the way. You get to choose low, 1 through 3, or high, 4 to 6. And if you will keep rolling a dice until you get it in one of those. So essentially, Monad, you either get a 1 to 3 dice block or a 4 to 6 dice block, depending on your choice, which is super strong in the right situations. And it's flexible, too. So that's a great power-up to have. You have full power-ups. And you're ending, for now, in a great spot. I know you got more, right? So you're going to be coming back in after 61-23. I'm going to keep these cards to my side so I have them. Thank you, Monad. Dude, you did insane. Insane. For $50, you got... Dude, this already is like $60 in packs. And then a pitch black and a chaos on top of it. Oh my god. Yeah, of course, Raymond. I got you. You guys, this is another thing. If you want more help, please just let me know. Like, I'm happy to help and have chat help, and then, you know, as we get through the game more and it's out longer, people will have a better idea of what's going on, so it will be easier. SOCOM, are you here? Ready to rip till later? Yes, sir. But dude, Monad. Dude, that was crazy well done. Even if you have a trash next round, you're still, like, honestly up, probably. Unless you have, like, an all-time stinker. Oh my god, what? Did you guys see that? Whew! I caught it, though. I caught it. God, that's a first time. That's crazy. I'm cooking it if James wants to do it. All right. Yeah, SOCOM. All right, SOCOM is up. 6110. And guys, some of these orders are like backpack purchases or something, so they're gonna go quicker. Good luck, SOCOM. Let's make your profile real quick. SOCOM. SOCOM. Player overlay, export, backup. Alright, good luck, SOCOM. Four. Nice roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it look like things are so... What is going on? What is happening here, dude? Alright, 4. Class selection. SOCOM, is there a class you would like to pick? This is the one thing I want to ask you, because this does affect your whole time. Let me see. Yeah, James, I will. Let me just see if she wants to pick her own class. How far are we from yours? I would guess 2 hours, Kennedy. Yeah, I would say 2. An hour and a half to 2. Maybe a little longer at the high end. James, okay. Trader. SOCOM is the GOAT. Trusting in James. Alright, roll number 2. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. Adding a pot to the jackpot. Chaos Rising into the pot. The jackpot is getting juicy, guys. Someone's gonna win a nice jackpot. And roll number 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, SOCOM. Nothing crazy on your first run there. I'm gonna give you a little bonus just for coming in. Little bonus. Some cards for SOCOM. Here you go. The Lucario Cosmos stamped, Fezandipity EX, and Arceus V. That's about $5 or so in cards. Perfect. Perfect, Kennedy. Do you want someone in chat to run it? Do you want chat to work together? Do you want me to help you? Do you have any preferences? And then I'll just so I know. I mean, I'm happy to play and strategize for you. But if you want someone else in chat to do it, that works for me. Setting up for a great future, though, SOCOM. Thank you so much. Welcome to the game. All right. 61-11. We have Raymond O with 5 spins. Raymond, you're 96 spaces deep. Holy crap. I did not realize you were that deep into this sucker. Raymond, did you just send an Unk alert? That is the quickest way to get you banned. Did I just get an Unk alert in the chat? Thank you, ET. Hey, this is why you guys, I told you guys, just take a break, you know, get whatever food you need to get. Here we go. I'm almost 37. Alright, Raymond, this is where you left off, right? This is what I have written down. 96. And you have a free roll, Raymond, by the way. So let's redeem that sucker right now. Let's do your free roll. Good luck. Remember, you have a telescope and an extra adventure card. So let's do that one, too. So, Raymond, let me break down the telescope for you. The way the telescope works, you see it as a shining purple power-up. That is a very rare power-up. What it does is it allows you to pick a space that is either 1 through 6 spaces in front of you. And let's say, for example, you pick the pot, right? Let's say you say 3. If you land on a 3 on that next roll, if you call the roll properly, you will get to go forward an extra 4 spaces. Well, I'm not telling you to pick it now. I'm just giving you an example. And so let's say you pick 4 right here. And then you land on it. You'll go forwards of 4 spaces. And on those 4 spaces you go forwards, you'll hit every event you pass. So normally you have to land on the event to hit it. But this time you can go past it. Just because of the telescope. So it's super strong. So what I recommend is you try to use it down here. These are the Charizard fights. You might have saw those wheel spins, Raymond, where you can get the 151. So you might want to wait a little bit. You don't have to use it this roll. Maybe you wait till you get a little bit closer, where a +4 is like all of these. Like 2 chances for 151, a booster pack, and unlucky. That could be crazy. So something like that could be a really good use of telescope. Your adventure cards are going to give you a random card that might, you know, change your location, do something good or bad. So it's a little bit risky, but also could be really good depending on the opportunities. All right, Raymond, with that said, roll number 1 is up. 2. 1, 2, Raymond, you've hit the shop. It is now time. You have a spring boots. You have a choice. You extra adventure card. A traveler snack. Grappling hook. And those are your 4 choices, Raymond. So grappling hook allows you to go backwards 2 spaces after your roll. Spring boots is the opposite. After your roll, you go forwards 2 spaces. The traveler snack, before a normal roll, you eat this. And if you roll a 1 or a 2, that automatically becomes a 3. So basically, if you roll a 1, 2, or 3, you move 3 spaces with the traveler snack. So that's a good power-up if you ever need to roll a 3. It gives you a good chance of getting that. The extra adventure card allows you to draw 1 adventure card and look at it, and then keep it or discard it and draw a second card. If you draw a second card, you must take the second card. However, you already have that power-up, which you can use whenever you'd like to use it. I wouldn't recommend using it at the end of a world, though. I'd try to save it towards the beginning of a world. So maybe at the start of the next world, I think the extra adventure card would be really good to use. So I would keep that in your pocket. And then I'll kind of let you pick which one you'd like. All of them are good. Just depends what you want to get. Let me know if you have questions. What are the hidden area badges? There is 1 area in each world, Raymond, or not Raymond, Vibes, that unlocks a secret exclusive area. And not only do you have to land on the space, you have to land on the space and then win the high probability or whatever the probability game is to unlock that area. Boots. All right. Raymond. Roll 2. 1. Adding a booster pack to the pot. Chaos Rising. Good job, Raymond. Roll number 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, Raymond. Oh my God. So, Raymond, this is a situation. You're getting really close. This is roll number 4. You could use telescope here, Raymond, on space 1. And if you manage to roll a 1, you get all of these events. Even the unlucky spot is not that bad, right? So you could do that. You don't have to, but I definitely think it's a good option for a telescope, because you could get, if you do that and things go well, you could get 2 packs of 151, an extra pack. I mean, you could get that all for $5. He says, I won't roll a 1. Okay, then save it. You know yourself better than me. All right, so then we're going to save it and just roll normally. Can you imagine if you saved it and rolled a 1? Oh, guys. How Raymond would have nightmares. He would have nightmares. Oh, guys, I got to restart the giveaway. I'm so sorry. Kev is going to cook me. Guys, get in the giveaway, please. Exclamation mark give. Everybody, please re-enter. Let's see what you think. Raymond, just roll normally. Are we committing to the roll? Guys, what if he rolled a 1? It would be so painful if he didn't use it. Let's see what he thinks, though. Alright, he's saving it. Guys. We thought it was going to be a 1 for a second, but Raymond, you got hella lucky. 1, 2, 3. Raymond didn't use it, and he's still fighting Charizard! Here we go, boss battle! Raymond, this is your chance to go big, dude. This is your chance. Alright, guys. It is the boss battle of World 1, the Charizard battle. You know how this game works. He has 10 spins. He's got to get a total of 56 points or higher to knock Charizard's health bar down to 0. If he does it successfully, he is going to get a pack of 151. If he does not, he's going to get nothing. So, Raymond, let's believe. Spin number 1. 4. Not great, but it could be worse. Not great, but it could be worse. We need higher than that, though. We need something big here. Come on. 8 is good. 8 is really good. Raymond sent a treat. Oh, he's trying to bribe the game. Okay. Raymond, we're in a good spot. Will Raymond cook or get cooked? Find out next on Hydra. Oh, it's a 1. Disaster is struck. Oh, no. Oh, no, Raymond. We're going to need to really pop off now on these last couple. A 3. Raymond, it's looking pretty desperate now. It's looking pretty desperate. Another 1. Guys, oh my god, it's pretty cooked, Raymond. It's pretty cooked, unless you pull off a miracle. It literally, you have to roll like 8s or 9s every roll. Come on, Raymond. Oh my god! Hold up! There's some hope! There's some hope! Come on, Raymond. 1 more! It's not going to do it, dude. It's impossible to win from here. 22 points and 2 rolls left. The 1s cooked you, man. The 1s cooked you. In the end, you were so close. 5 away. 5 away. Those 1s cooked you. I don't think anybody's ever won that game and rolled a 1. Alright, Raymond. You have 1 more roll left, and I'm going to give you your consolation prize. Alright, come on, Raymond. Last roll. 1. Hey, that's a booster pack, Raymond. Woo! Booster pack is pretty good. Let's give you something juicy for your booster pack, too. Let me rig it a little bit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Pal, they evolved. Not bad, Raymond. Honestly, like, you just spent $25. You got all that. Like, it's genuinely not that bad. Be fun. $110 spaces in, Raymond. 110, you're almost done World 1. Probably your next batch of rolls will get you there. Thank you so much, dude. He said rip. He said rip. Can you imagine the Magikarp? Charizard is a tough start. How many people have beat Charizard? How many people have beat Charizard? Was it like half? Dang it, Raymond. Let's get you some bonuses here, dude. Give you something to gnaw into. Let's give you a Glaceon and a Fez. Beautiful Cosmos. And then your shiny and ups. I made Zard look like it was Charmander. How many people beat Zard? Feed-A-Great, did you beat Zard? Raymond, you didn't beat Zard, obviously. But who else did? I know some other people beat him. I just don't remember. Did Monad beat Zard? MK, did you beat Zard? I think 2 people have beat him. Yeah, James beat him. No, MK didn't beat Zard. He wouldn't be talking about how he got cooked if he beat him. I got wrecked. Zard cooked me. Oh my goodness. Alright, and that up next was shipping. Up next is 6113. Vibes, it's your time. Vibes got 10 rolls. Is Vibes here? Alright. Vibes. Good luck, dude. Start your rolls. 1 is a 2. 1, 2. Little raw card action Vibes out the rip. Are you kidding me? Vibes, are you actually kidding me? Bro, almost... That is the best raw card we have. Hold up, let me close this. This is like a $20, $25 card, right? Sheesh. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. Well done. Damn, dude. You lucky duck. 1. Booster pack. Chaos Rising on that pack. Spoil the Gen 1's too nice. Alright, number 3. We're guaranteed to get our class now. Another 1. Oh my god. Vibes. What class would you like to pick? This is your big decision. Yo, beep, boom, bop, beam, boop, beep, boop, bop, pow. I did it wrong. Let's try it again. Boom, bop, beam, bop, beep, bop, pow. There we go. What's up, Icy? Good to see you tonight. Scout Recon? You can use the Scout Recon whenever you want. Yes. Yes. I'll give you a general idea of it. I'm not going to give you the exact details, but I'm going to give you a general idea. Of like, okay, this space lets you into a lodge, and you have to roll these numbers to get these prizes, but you can only pick 1. That's what you'll get. Scout and just use it every turn, I guess? Okay, it's only going to be useful if there's an event space in front of you, though. Because otherwise, you know everything. Okay. Alright. Remember, you also have 2 precisions, Vibes, where you can move forward 1 or -1 after your roll. Which is a super good power, but you only get 2 per world. So keep those in mind. Alright, roll number 4. Come on, Vibes. 3. This guy's rolls have been absolutely trash. 1, 2, 3. Pack into the horde. Chaos Rising. Oh my god. Who's gonna win the big pot? Roll number 5. Still, you're still good because of the Mudkip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raw card. The Eevee. It's about a $5 promo from Astral Radiance. Nice job on that one, dude. Well done. Alright, number 6 is up next. If you ever want to use your precision, please keep me updated on that. Let's change the view right now just so you can get a good view of this. If you ever want to use your precision +1, -1, please let me know immediately. Roll number 6 is up. 3 again. Dude is the raw card merchant of the night. Oh my goodness. How many raw cards are you going to get? Oh, I almost knocked my stack over. Chespy! First partner series 3. Beautiful Chespin. Oh my goodness. Yo, K2's hyped about the Mudkip probably. Alright, roll number 7. Oh, you can't even see it. 1. Oh my god. Vibes. What are we doing? At least we get to go to the shop. Alright, we have the Lucky Magnet, the Loaded Die, the Grappling Hook. Which one would you like? This is crazy, bro. He's popping off, guys. Which one would you like? If you have any questions, let me know. Lucky Magnet is probably the strongest of the bunch. Can't stay. Wish to catch another. Scalpers are bad. Yo, thank you, Icy, for the 2-bomb. You did not have to send a 2-bomb to say that, but thank you. I appreciate that. Lucky Magnet is if you walk over a lucky. Okay, you gotta time it properly, though, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Vibes is first power-up. Alright, Vibes. Spin number 7 is up. Oh, that was number 7, right? Let's do a little history recap. I'm gonna do a history recap. So you got a 1, then you got a 2, and then a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. This is number 7 now. Or wait. Hold up. Start with a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually 8. It's number 8. Would have given you an extra. Giving you a little cheeky extra there, Vibes. Good luck. 6. There we go, Vibes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, Vibes, on your next roll here, the number 9, I would use the magnet because you're guaranteed the lucky space. So I would recommend you use that magnet. Even if you pass over it, you'll activate it. So I assume you're going to use it. He said stop. I will stop. The stop command doesn't seem to be working. ET, you're up next, sir. What do you do? So you can either just roll normally, because you landed on nothing, or use the Lucky Magnet. The Lucky Magnet means if you roll over a lucky space. Ooh, you could use Precision to go backwards and get the event space. Ooh, you could do that. Or you could go forwards to get the lucky space as well, but you kind of have a magnet, so you might not want to do that. Chat, what would you guys do if you had the ability to choose between a lucky space or the event? Which would you pick? Which would you pick, guys? Vibes, you can use the recon whenever you want. Basically, the Lodge is the one where you get 3 1 to 6 dice blocks. You choose your level of difficulty. So the first level gives you an access to, like, moving spaces. The second level gives you access to a power-up. The third level gives you a pack. And the fourth level gives you an XY era pack. But you have to roll the number to win it. If you don't beat the number, kind of like the spins, you get nothing. Event if you're locked in, otherwise lucky. Everyone's saying event Vibes, so it seems like the choice has been made. Okay, event. I rolled my share of 1s. All right, so we're gonna move back there. We still have roll number 9 coming up, and that is your first precision. You have 1 left for the whole world. Use it wisely, Vibes. Let's get to the Lodge lockbox. Now, which lockbox would you like? The lockbox where you need 5 total. Remember, you get 3 dice rolls, 1 to 6. But that only gives you +3 spaces. You have the Ranger chest, which gives you a random power-up. You have the Lodge vault, which gives you a standard pack. And then if you dare to challenge the legendary lockbox and get 15+, you can get a mid-era pack, which is either Furious Fists or XY Evolutions, both like $70. So, it's really up to you. How many dice rolls? 3. So your odds of success are here. It's 9.3%. This one is 50%. This is 83.8. And this is 98%. Okay, I'll take Lodge. Okay. Good luck. 4. 5 1 standard pack for Vibes. Congratulations, sir. Astro Radiance. Great job. Vibing out, baby. You love to see it. Well done, dude. Worth it. Alright, now it's roll number 9. Oh, wait. I'm going to stop the throw. Would you like to use the lucky magnet? Team up. Yep, of course. If you roll a 2 or higher, you will get the lucky space with your magnet. If you roll a 1, unlucky. Let me know if you would like to do that. I think you just should, because it's very likely, yeah. Yeah, I would too. I would too, Vibes. You have power-ups so you can use them, right? Alright, as long as you don't roll a 1. Oh, Vibes. No lucky space for you, because you rolled the 1. Of course. And last roll. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's finish on space 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6. Finished up on space 26, Vibes. With your 10 rolls. Honestly, you did fucking awesome. So, nothing to complain about with that ending right there. You got... Let's take a look. You got an Astral Radiance, a Chaos Rising, Chespin, Eevee, and of course, the Mudkip. Dude, for World 1 at the start of the game, this is a fantastic, fantastic roll. Like, it only gets better from here, so. You want ripped or sealed on these? It's totally up to you. Guys, we're going to get to a point where we're seeing World 1 pretty rarely. Like, we'll have new players coming in every stream probably, or a couple people going in, but eventually, rip. Eventually it's going to be like World 2, World 3, World 4. We're going to leave it in the dust. Squirrel, Avalugg, Chestnut. Here comes the Starmie. Ready? Absol. Not bad, Vibes. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, ET, you're up. I'll DM him if he's not here. ET and Eevee, are you here? Thank you for waiting, dude. I know it's been a long night in terms of this. It's always going to be a long wait, but as long as I can get text notifications, it should make things better. ET going in with a paid enhancement. Let's go, ET. 6114. Alright, ET. You got the paid enhancement backpack as well. So you can see that it's out of 0 to 4 now. Thank you for your patience, dude. Yes, we'll run the Givey after this one. So we're on 6114. We're actually catching up. This is amazing. Alright, ET. I'm sure you thought a lot about this in your time here. Let's see what you can roll. 4. Alright, ET. We're reaching the most important decision of the game on your first roll. You get to pick your class, ET. He still didn't use the code. You can use it next time. So, ET, these classes will shape your abilities and your options the later you get in the game. I can give you a brief description if you'd like, or you can read them yourself. I have to run to the bathroom, so you can just take a quick gander. Chat, what should I pick? Zard says Gambler. Gambler is risky. Gamblers are risky, risk versus reward. Trader allows you to get more options at shops. Bounty Hunter gives you quests. If you complete your quests by letting on certain spots or using certain power-ups or rolling certain numbers, you'll get free rolls. Trailblazer gives you a 1 to 7 die and more movement bonuses. Survivalist lets you get free rolls from rest stops and random power-ups every time you pass them instead of landing on them. Scout lets you change your roll to either +1 or -1 twice per world to like land on something really good if you want to land on it. So that's the description. What suits your style? Am I the only survivalist? You are. Guess what, Monad? Survivalist is the next class and the only class that I'm going to provide another balance change to. It's getting a slight buff next week, so you're going to enjoy that one. You're going to be eating good. So let's see what ET says. Because I buffed Bounty Hunter, I buffed Gambler, Scout was strong, Trailblazer was strong, Trader has been strong. Survivalist needs that buff to stay in compensation with the rest of them, or in competition. Let's see what Evie thinks. Alright, ET, let me say it one more time, okay? So you have 6 classes. Depends on your style. Gambler is like you can win big, but you can also get jack shit from your class. Trader allows you to get potentially see more options to purchase at the shop. He said Survivalist. Bang, bang, bang. We have our second Survivalist right before the buffs. Good choice, dude. Alright, roll number 2. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. Adding this little coin spot adds to a giveaway jackpot, which someone will claim later. So we have that here. 11. And then up next, last roll. Come on, let's get something big for you, ET. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, ET. You stopped on space. Stopped on space 12, so pretty great start, ET. Let me give you your raw card. So the backpack, ET, it's going to help you a lot later. So the backpack allows you to hold 4 power-ups instead of 3. And you might be like, well, what the hell? You can ask people who played the game a lot. A lot of people run out of power-up space. So it gives you a lot more flexibility to use power-ups when they're really good instead of just throwing away power-ups because you don't have space for them. So as you play more, as you play longer, it's going to really help you. Like a lot. But let's get you your raw card. James says, I have 5 spots and I need more. Q is probably, I would say, 2 hours. I'm not going to lie to you, ET. I ain't going to lie. And it's not closed, but you did get a Totodile, which is more than how much you paid. Congratulations, ET. Thank you so much for joining the game, dude. I really, really, really appreciate you. You're a G for that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful Totodile promo. Yo, what's up, Martin? This is what you get for landing on the raw card. Up next, 15 guys, but we're going to run the giveaway first. Everybody get in there. We're going to continue from chat. This is the one you want to win. Whoever wins this is getting a $15 to $30 mystery box for free. So let's see who's going to claim that one. I'm seeing who it is right now. Good luck. And it is Mr. Ooh! The Doge, baby! Not the Doge, my bad. It's not the Doge at all. It's the opposite of the Doge. It is the dog. That's right, Mad Dog. Everybody else, exclamation mark give. Get back in there. All right, let's pull up the chat one, Mad Han. We were on space 31. So this is 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. All right, good luck, Mad Dog. You have 2 rolls. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And Mad Dog, we also hit the raw card spot. That is not a special spot, so never mind. That does not count. Alright, but you did claim your package, which is a big deal. You did claim your package. So let's see how big that package is, Mad Dog. $20 in value. Let's rub it into Buddy again, dude. Let's rub it into Buddy. Lost Origin. You know it. I know it. We gotta rub it in. We gotta do it. And then you have to roll a 4, 5, or a 6 to continue here. Otherwise, we will be stuck. You rolled a 6, which means you have 1 spot left, and you came out right here. So you go here. And your second roll, Mad Dog. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. So we leave off at spot 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42. Well done, Mad Dog. Congratulations. Yes, they are. Can you believe that, ET? No, of course he gets the package. He passed the rest stop. He gets the package. You can only get the rest stop benefit, which is the free random power-up or the free roll. Yeah, you can rip it or keep it sealed. Whatever you like. Tried to Masters at Lost Origin, but gave up because of the hit rates. Well, watch these hit rates, Martin. Watch these hit rates. Ready? Watch this, baby. Bang, bang! Actually, not bad, Mad Dog. A Radiant Steelix. And a Vileplume. Yes, Brilliant Stars is like $17.50. Silver Tempest is like $15. Astral's like 12 or 13. Fusion's 20. Might even be a little more than that. And Evolving is like 50 or 40 or 50, something like that. It's a nice hit though, Mad Dog. Well done, dude. Thank you. Wish I could pull good stuff. Hey, your day's coming. Your day's coming. All right, thank you, Mad Dog. Up next, we have a refund. So up next, we're at 16. 61-16 on the queue. This one is for James. James, the boy. Guys, James is the only player currently on World 3. James, spot 17. Everything is calling you, James. You say you have a good amount? Good. Yo, ET, if you ever do and you want to sell, I might buy from you. I might buy. James is on World 3. The Wild West Train Town. Lots of awesome games coming up here, James. I think you're going to love it. Guys, World 3 is by far the best world I've designed. And, I hope to continue one-upping myself, but I think this world is going to be in a lot of people's favorites for reasons that you will see later on. I hope. That's the hope, but I think it's going to be up there in some of the top worlds. So we'll see what happens. It's not... There's some mechanics that I still have to introduce. I'll explain it when we get there, but overall it's fully done and playable. Alright, good luck, James. James coming in with the 10 bomb. The big 10 bomb. Let's see what you get, James. Roll number 1. James, you have a golden ticket, the lasso, which you can use to hook to a nearby space, the treasure key, and the double power to get 2 items from a shop. You didn't use your treasure key, right? Good luck. 1. All right, James. So that is roll 1. You used the key. I felt like you did. Yeah. I did feel like that. I'm not even gonna lie. So let's mark that down. I remember now. Thank you, James. All right, 1. Sweet. All right, and you cannot use the lasso for this space. I'm just giving you a heads up. I won't explain why, but it meets one of the exclusions. Following the exclusions, you should be able to infer that that spot is very powerful. So I will not say anything more than that. But you cannot use the lasso for that spot. It's one of the exception spots. Sword and Shield is what I've stocked up. I have Celebrate. Oh my god, ET. Damn, bro. Dude, we might need to talk if you're ever selling any of that stuff. Alright, good luck. James, roll 2. James, you did not just do that. You did not just do that. Oh my god, guys. Strap into your seatbelts. Strap into your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? James! What? Oh my god. James. Holy shit. Roll 2 came huge for you, dude. Roll 2 came huge, ladies and gentlemen. Beside the giant railroad bridge sits an old maintenance rail car and a rusted switching lever. One track is missing from another Frontier map. Golden ticket detected. Use it now to guarantee the forgotten line or keep it and pull the lever normally. James, will you use the golden ticket? He is using the golden ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, James, you have guaranteed yourself entry into the forgotten line. This is an exclusive area you can only access by rolling a 1 or rolling a 6, I believe, on the forgotten line entry. But by using a golden ticket, you don't roll that 1 through 6. You don't take that 1-6 chance. You go right there immediately. No questions. James, welcome. Oops, that's not going to be that clear. That's not that clear either. Welcome to the Hidden Depot. This is an exclusive area, only unlockable from the Forgotten Line. Congratulations. Yo, what's up, Green Council? This is a big moment, James. So, James, this entire area is free. We will roll the dice, but it will not count as a roll for you. So, or, my bad. It counts as 1 roll, the whole thing. The whole thing. So this will count as your 3rd roll. But it doesn't matter if it takes you 5 rolls to finish. It only counts as 1. I just want to make that clear. So it's super OP. And you're going to really enjoy that. Guys, can we just mute this guy, please? I don't even know what's going on. This is a bot. Can we just... Oh my goodness. Yo, take care, Martin. Take care. Thank you, whoever mod did that. I appreciate that. James, all of these spots are spots you guaranteed stop at. Guys, James, you probably have no fucking idea what's going on. But I do. And you're going to love every second of it. You're going to love every goddamn second of it, James. Here we go. Forgotten Depot. Welcome to the Forgotten Depot. The first space, James, we're going to do your first roll, and let's see how far you move. 2. So we're going to move 1. We're going to stop at our first mini game. James, this is a replay of one of the World 2 event mini games. You have 5 bags. You get to pick 1. One of them is going to have a big prize. One of them is going to have nothing. 3 of them are going to have decent prizes. He picks bag 4. Crown Zenith! Bang! Damn! That is a pack of Crown Zenith. Damn! And dude, that's supposed to be the chill area. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Up next, we have the free power-up shop. This is the only place in the entire game where you can get these 2 power-ups. You have the Switchman's Whistle, which is essentially the precision power-up from Scout. You can, after seeing a movement, you can go +1 or -1. It's a one-time use. The other one you could choose is Conductor's Punch. James, you know how a lot of times when you reach an event, if you roll a 5 but you reach the event space, your roll gets cut off and stops there? The Conductor's Punch will allow you to keep that roll going into the event or whatever it is. So it could be really useful. It could also be kind of bad though. So it's an interesting one. They're both very exclusive. In the right event, that Conductor's Punch is by far more powerful, but overall I would say the Switchman's Whistle is the safer choice. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think this is going to be very popular on prestige runs, though, when people know where this is good. But for right now, Switchman's Whistle is a great choice. James, you'll get to see it in your shop. It is a little exclusive animation as well. Congratulations on the whistle, and we're not done yet. Up next, James. The Forgotten Railway badge is now yours. You have one of the hidden badges. The World 3 hidden badge. Well done, James. Up next, you have the Hidden Depot store. The only thing that's not available is the Ascended Heroes bundle. But you get to make 3 separate purchases at extremely good deals. It's not as good as other deals you'll see later in the game. But, hey, man, this is a whole fucking area. You're getting all this shit for free. So, is there anything here that you would like? We have Crown Zenith packs for $15. You can get a maximum of 3, but they can't be the same item. So if you like a pack of Crown Zenith for $15, you can do that. You can get 151 for $20. That is 66% market. Crown Zenith is like even less than that. You can get a Chaos Rising 3-pack for $14. That's under MSRP. Pitch Black for $14. Temporal Forces for like 66% market. Journey Together for like 60% market, 70% market. Can I get the Crown, Prismatic, and Prismatic pay you back at the end of the month? Sure. Can you just write us a message in Instagram that reminds me? So you want a Crown Zenith, 151, that's 35, and Prismatic Tech Sticker, which is 35 as well. That is a steal of a deal. So congratulations, James. You just popped the fuck off, man. Got a bunch of stuff at crazy prices. So that should be $70. Yeah, whenever you're ready to send that in the future, you can just pop that over to me. Congratulations again, man. That is big time. That is big time. So, I can't even say it enough. Congratulations. And last but not least, you have finally, I did this way too quick, so you're supposed to get this as you roll. You're supposed to access each spot as you roll. I don't know why I did that wrong, but alright, let's just pretend we started over. Okay, 4. So you stop here. This is where you got your power-up from the whistle. Then you got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Adding a pack to the pot, though, is nice. Add a little extra pack to the pot. Then we roll again. This is just for fun now, James. 1. This is the next event. This was the one that gave you the badge. Up next, we're rolling again. 6. This is the store where you just bought your packs for cheap. And then lastly, we're at the departure station where we're leaving the Forbidden Rail. Last but not least, 6 trains exist. Exactly 3 appear. The ultra prestigious private line is only available if it happens to be one of those 3. Their effects are intentionally hidden until the player commits. Let's see what trains you have. You have the mail train, the local train, and the private line. Let me know which train you would like to take. Back to the main game. Congratulations, dude. Private line. A sealed private route has been reserved. Secret card number 16. Hall of Champions is guaranteed. It will be the 4th and final car of the later trade event. James, you have no idea what this means, but you might be our first ever inductee into the Hall of Champions. That is a big deal. You will see it later. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. James. That is huge. That is huge, dude. That is massive. Of course you're confused, because you have no idea what I'm talking about. Now, it's time for me to explain what the hell is going on in World 3. Guys. World 3. When you reach this spot here, space 30. You're going to be hidden. You're going to join an exclusive 4-player train, or not 4-player, 4-car train. As you can see right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. Now, here's the catch. Here's the kicker. These 4 cars, there are 16 potential options. every single person that comes is going to get a completely random order. So you will get 4 of those 16 trains. Each train is about 15 spaces and has its own theme, decorations, mechanics, and prizes. This is where the one part of the World 3 that I did not finish because they take such a fucking long time to make. I've only have 8 of them in addition to the Hall of Champions done. The Hall of Champions is a secret one of these 16 trains that you have a 1% chance of encountering unless you get it through the Forgotten line like James did. So James, you have unlocked a secret train that will appear as the last of the 4 trains when you reach these games. The rest of the trains we will yet to see at Space 30. You'll figure out what they get, but so far they're going to be a lot of fun. I can go over what they'll be, and I'll just go over really quickly. We have the luxury dining car. We have the Venetian masquerade car, the traveling show car, the clockwork car, the mail car, the abandoned ghost train car, the grand auction car, the ruin car, and then coming soon, I'm almost done with them. Next week, we'll have the midnight noodle car, the beekeeper car, the miniature village car, the dragon hatchery car, the planetarium car, the snow cone shop car, and the monsoon courtyard car, in addition to the Hall of Champions. Each player will get 4 of these in their experience, so you might not see stuff for a long time, but damn, it should be a good time. I hope you guys enjoy it. I put a lot of time and effort into those, like, hours and hours and hours, so they're all very different. They play differently, and they have opportunities for great prizes. So, James, we'll probably get to play these trains coming up here pretty shortly, but damn. All right, roll number 4 is going to continue. Let me put away your packs. Crown 151. I'm going to set these to the side, James, for now, and I'll just set them over there. Thank you, James. All right, guys, roll number 4 is up. I know I've just been fanboying, but that was not supposed to happen. What James did was not supposed to happen. James, roll number 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. James, roll number 5. 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. James, you have hit one of the gold mine events. So this is a gold mining town, and there are different events that relate to the gold mine. James, you're going to get to play one of our gold mine spaces. Basically, the way it works, James, is you get 4 swings. You get 4 swings. And there's a lot of secret stuff in here. These are just like completely randomly generated, so you don't have to, you can ignore these. There's actually nothing, they're fake is essentially what it is, but there's going to be hidden power-ups depending on where you dig. So the further you dig, you might be prizes, but you can only dig in a certain direction because you get 4 swings. So James, which of the first ones would you like to dig? Free sprint from Casey's. Yes, you get the free roll. That's a good reminder. 4. Soft Vein, your next paid expedition is free. That is not supposed to be in the game. So you have 3 swings. Now you can dig deeper here, or you can dig one of the other ones. So ignore this. This should not be in the game. I don't know what this is. I never saw that in my test runs. So I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's just genuinely not supposed to be in the game. Dig deeper. Gold nugget plus 1 gold. You'll understand what that means later. But you have 3 swings left. Oh, I know why. What it did, James, is it gives you an extra swing. So you start with 4, but you actually got 5 from that. It just worded weird. I don't know why it changed the wording. But anyways, where would you like to go next? You can dig second layer at depth 2, or dig deeper. Dig deeper or down. All right, let's wait. You have 3 swings left, James. 3 across, 2 down. Gold nugget. All right, you have 2 left, James. I'm going to see if there's going to be nothing behind the diamond, or maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe there'll be something there. Who knows? I'm kind of curious, though, but I know James won't pick it. 3-3. Minecart track breaks into a deeper section. James, you got a random power-up as well from breaking stuff way down here. You have one pick left. There's a ton of dig spots left. I don't know what you're going to pick, but that was a great find. That was a fantastic find. And your last swing. Do the diamond on 3-4. Let's see if it can actually be a diamond. Another random power-up. Hey, dude, that's pretty awesome. You got 2 random power-ups. You got spring boots. And firecracker. Those are your 5 power-ups, so you now are full of power-ups. You have spin, your free spin up next, because you're right, I forgot about that. From Casey. Casey the GOAT giving you a free spin. So this will not be spin 6, but it is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. James, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, what 3 trains is James going to get before the Hall of Legends train? It should be the Hall of Champions train. It should be pretty interesting. We're about to find out what he's going to get. It's going to be a completely different experience for everybody who comes in here. Everyone will get different stuff. Train reveal. James, let's see your itinerary. We have the Ruin car. It should not be generating cars that are not in the game. So I'm just going to do a random number generator for the other 2. But we're starting with the Ruin car, and then I'm going to do generate numbers 1 through 7. Random number generator. Of course, ChatGPT is letting us down. 5. 5 is going to be the mail car. So your mail car will be 2nd, James. And your car after that will be 4. So you're going to do the Ruin car, the mail car, and the clockwork car. So we'll start off with the Ruin car. All right, James. This is going to be roll number 6. Every car is going to have its own rules and themes, so please bear with me. They're not the easiest things in the world. Let me find the Pixart. Are you ready, James? And every event roll here, James, is going to be 1 through 4 dice block. On all the trains, instead of 1 through 6. Just as a heads up. So we are on the Ruin car. Here we go. James, welcome to the Ruin car. A beautiful adventure car. Let's just put it here, I guess. I want to zoom in a little bit more, but I don't want to F up everything. Maybe we'll zoom this out. Okay, James. This is good enough, I guess. Alright, James. So the way this is going to work. Let's get your player in first off, I guess. And I'll explain everything to you. And you'll learn as you go. Good luck, James. So, let's roll your first dice. This is dice roll number 6. And it is a 1. Alright, James. So now you have proc the event. Alright. How it works. So, James, the way this car works is that you are going to begin each run with 3 restoration. You're going to begin your run with 3 restoration tickets. You get to spend them to repair damaged features. Restoring more of the car improves the Space 15 reward that you get. However, each run also draws 3 hidden restoration secrets from a pool of 10. These are like combos. So let's say there are different things that might be broken, right? Like you have the windows, you have a seating, which is a chair, you have a fireplace, you have a chandelier, you have a statue, and you have a sealed compartment. This is a random example, but let's say you repair the windows, the chandelier, and the fireplace. That might give you a combo, which will give you a lot of extra points. And so basically, depending on how many things you repair, and you might get, there'll be additional prizes. They're not extra points. They're additional prizes. But basically, the more things you repair, the better your prize. So if you repair 0 or 1, you just get a raw card. If you repair 2, you get a regular pack. If you repair 3, you get a check lane. If you repair 4, you get a mid-tier pack and a regular. If you repair 5, you get a premium pack. And if you repair all 6, you get a premium pack and a regular pack. And so you will get one prize at the end, depending on how well you do. Does that make sense? And then there's also bonus prizes you can get. I will explain those in just a second. But essentially, your goal is going to be to repair certain things. And so, yeah, that's it. We're going to start the ruined car. All right, you have 3 tickets here. The car is officially started. Here are your 3... Why is it doing this? Here are your 3 hints, James, for bonus ones. Yes, you'll tell me what to repair, but you're going to repair stuff when you reach the item, right? So, like, here is connected to the chair. Here is maybe connected to the fireplace. Here is connected to the statue, etc., etc. So it depends where you land is what you'll have the chance to repair. So it is partially luck, but it's also, you'll see, there's spaces that allow you to change things up or get extra repair spots. So you'll see as you go. But the first space here is going to give you access to the tutorial. So resolve space 1. James, the first space you've reached here is a guaranteed space. It is the windows. Would you like to use one of your restoration tickets on the windows or leave it? I always recommend restoring at the beginning. Yes, okay. Nice. So now you've hit one option restored. Let's also go over the potential hidden bonuses, James, and what you could get. So, there's one called Former Glory. It's called Light, Warmth, and Shelter once defined this magnificent carriage. That gives you a pretty good hint as to which of the 6 it could be. But you need 3 of them. And that reward is a regular pack. You have First Class Service. A proper journey begins with comfort, privacy, and protection from the elements. That gives you 2 free rolls, and we have 3 elements to get it. Private Hearth. Some passengers prefer warmth from the crowd. This only requires 2, but it gives you access to a random power-up. So you can technically hit all of these if you restore well. So it's all about kind of using the hints to your advantage, thinking about that. You can ask me to look at the hints as many times as you like, James. This is one of the areas of the game where I prefer you take your time. All right. So, with that said, that was your first roll. Roll number 7, James. Let's do it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space number 5. All right. Restoration supplies. Guaranteed 1 extra restoration ticket. Well done, James. So now you have an extra ticket. So now you're back up to 3, which is really good. So now we just got to hope you don't roll a bunch of 4s and get unlucky in the game. All right. Roll number 8. 1. That's exactly what you wanted. This is spot number 6. James, the Ancient Fireplace. Spend 1 ticket for a guaranteed restoration. Or you could try to relight it and get 40% chance for a free restoration. 40% chance it doesn't get restored, but you might be able to repair it later. Or 20% it's ruined and you can never repair it. Are you going to try to relight it, or are you just going to use your ticket to restore it? It's like a little game of greed. Spend the ticket. Restored. Alright, you have 2 restored. You are guaranteed a regular pack, James. All we need is 1 more for a check lane. Let's do roll number 9. Roll 9 is another 1. It's another event. Well done, James. Broken Chandelier. Spend 1 ticket to restore it or permanently salvage it for parts to gain 1 restoration ticket. So if you salvage it, you can never repair it again. Spend it. Okay, James, you are now at 1 restoration ticket with 3 restored. And it's your last roll. So we'll probably be picking this up next time. Let's see what you get. 2. 1, 2. That is space number 9. This space is called Lightning Strike. Reach into the exposed maintenance cabinet for a 60% chance at 1 restoration ticket. Failure gives you nothing. So, no reason not to. No ticket. Unlucky. Alright, James, you stopped at spot 9. Which I'll mark down as spot 39. On the train. Well done, James. Looks like you're in pace to potentially get a ton of shit. Like a ton of shit. So we'll see how that goes, James. That was awesome, man. You have all those packs of 151 Crown and Prismatic behind you for later. And you have this for now. Would you like to rip this now or keep it sealed? You're fixing the trade. You are fixing it. Let's see what you do. Oh, Odie got you rolls? Oh, damn. No way. Okay. Keep sealed. How do you think of that game, James, and everyone else in chat? There might be a lot of information at the beginning, but like I said, once you guys get used to it, you're going to love it. And it's a pretty simple game. You love this game. Awesome. I appreciate that. All right. What's occurring? Whenever your order is up, Monad, yours is going to be after, let me check. Monad, you're after 61:23, so honestly, not that far off. But I would say an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours even. All right. 17 is nothing. Up next is 18. Casey, you're up next. 61:18. Casey, are you here? Yeah. You're going to be after 61:23, Monad. That's when you finish your order. For the ones on 19. I have Chris coming up next. Then we have MK after 61:20. Kennedy after 61:21. Monad after 61:23. It's gonna be a long night, boys. That's all I gotta say. James, you did fucking amazing. Alright, Casey. Alright. Put that to the back for right now. Casey, you were on World 1 Space 95. Alright. Yeah, of course, Mona. No worries. No worries at all. Alright. Casey, are you ready? So let's pop up your profile. Casey, you have a Lucky Charm and a Tent. You have 1 Precision left. And, we're ready to rock and roll. Long night is great. Gives me an excuse to stay up late and keep trying to learn. Hey, that's awesome, Chris. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sorry, guys, if it's too late and you guys go to bed. We'll always do it next stream. I'm trying my best to just keep it up as quick as I can. But, you know, it's just hard to do. I have a new system coming out probably in the future to make it more simple for people. But we'll have to see how it goes. So, in the meantime, Casey, good luck. Spin number 1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casey, we're at the shop. We are at the shop. And you are Scout. I know you're not going to want to use a +1 there. Casey, you have the tool. He got the toolkit. The spring boots and the traveler snack. Obviously, I'm assuming you're taking the toolkit for the event bonuses. But let me know. Bang. Alright, Casey, we're starting to load up on spots. You have 1 spot left, and it is your next roll. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. That is a Hydra Mystery. Would you like to spend $5, Casey, for that Hydra Mystery, or will you pass? Okay. Venmo, or do you want to just buy a backpack on the shop? Yes. $5. Or is that Mystery 1 or 2? Hold up. That's Mystery 1, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Venmo, okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, good luck then. Paid $5 entry, let's see what you get. I know he's not going to be complaining about that one. Damn. Damn. Got a $16, $17 pack for that. Okay. Okay, Casey. I see you, big dog. Well done. All right, Casey. Now, this is where I'm going to assume you might want to start using things like your precision, because you're almost at the end of the world. I assume you're going to want to fight Charizard or have a go at that. So, please keep me updated here. I will go slow in this section. Good luck. 4. Or just fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charizard! Now, Casey, I'm sure you want to use your precision to get the unlucky spot, right? I'm sure you'd like to use your precision to get the unlucky spot instead. Hold up. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing, chat. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. He's giga-braining it. He's stacking up his luck for later. No. I respect it. All right, Casey. Let's battle Charizard. Can we be one of the Charizard winners? All right, Casey. All right, let's do this thing, dude. 10 spins. 6 is solid. 6 is solid. We're just hoping for no 1. I don't think anybody who's got a 1 has won the event. So come on. We got to get... This is good. Looking good, Casey. Big 8. All right, we have plenty of spins left, chat. We got to wish him some luck. Come on, Casey. Mr. Casey. That's not good, Casey. That's not what you want to see. 7 left. Can you be the first person to take home this event with a 1? With that, it might be possible. 10 bomb. 6 spaces left. All we need is 31. It's totally doable right now. No more 1s. Bang! That's a 9 bomb. 22 spaces and 5 attacks left. Oh my god, Casey. 14 spaces and 4 rolls left. 4 attacks left. We cannot fuck this up. This would be a giga choke. Okay, Casey. It's all but guaranteed unless we choke. It's done, lads. It is done. He's beaten Charizard. He's done it. Charizard has fallen! Congratulations, Casey! Charizard has fallen. Dude, you've already paid off this order, by the way, with 2 packs, basically. So this is a lot better than your last go-around. A lot better. Alright, roll number 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Casey would like to use your precision to either get a pack or a rest stop. Casey, what do you get from the Zard? You get this, dude. You get this. Huge win. Huge win. The rest of your rolls are practically free at this point. So I assume you want to use precision. This is literally probably your last chance. 1 for pack. Okay. That's precision done. And the pack is, let's hope it's a big boy. Shrouded Fable. We take that. Not bad at all. After that, we have number 5. Number 5 is up. 1. Hey, that's a lucky spot. We take that. We take that, Casey. Free shop item. Oh my god. Alright, Casey. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to refresh your shop, and you're going to get to pick one. Extra adventure card, curse coin, or mud boots. And Casey, remember, you'll be full on power-ups after this, so you're going to want to use them because you have a shop coming up early in World 2. So probably at the start of World 2, you're going to want to use one. Just tell me which one you want of these 3. I'm going to get a drink while you do that. Maybe a snack. I'm fucking hungry. Adventure card. I figured you'd get that one. Your bag's full though. And roll 6. Unfortunately, no matter what, it just ends your world. Alright. But, Casey. World 1 completion chest. Good luck! Two standard packs plus one high quality pack. Or one high quality. Casey, what are you taking? What are you taking? Standard in this case is like $10-ish. High quality? Lost Origin. There you go, dude. Casey, you've killed it this round. Like, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna stop giving people bonuses for doing bad. Because this is... What is this? Alright, and we're only on roll number 7. Alright, Casey. You're officially on world 2. So that will reset your precisions. As you can see here, they're now full. Alright, Casey. Oh, let's bring you back up to the top. Never feel bad for us doing bad. Alright, Casey, are you ready? Would you like to use any power-ups out the rip here? Because if you hit 5, you're going to lose a power-up. I'm just letting you know. If you go 5 spaces. So, I would recommend you do something. Even if it's a tent to get a free roll or something like that. I would just use something. Tent for free roll. Okay. Tent. Give me a second. Alright, this is your free roll instead of roll number 7. 5. And you go right to the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right to the shop to get your next power. Good call on that one, Casey. Good call on that. World shop. World 2, shop 1. You have Curse Coin, Fortune Mirror, and Mud Boots. Fortune Mirror is the strongest one here. If you get a lucky wheel, or maybe Curse Coin, depending on the situation. But this allows you to spin the lucky space again and choose which one of the 2 results to keep. That's by far the safest, strongest one. I mean, it could be useless. But so could the Cursed Coin, you know? It's a tough call. What would you guys take? I'm crazy. I'd take the Cursed Coin. I'm going to be 100% with you guys. If I was playing for myself, I would. Alright, Casey. Remember, you're full again on inventory. Now, Casey, I know it's... Hey, guys. First, I want to address something, Casey, before your next roll. I know these backpack spaces is money, just straight money into my pocket. I want you guys to understand, though, that having extra backpack spaces is very, very, very valuable in terms of your ability to strategize. And I would say it gives you value back over the course of the game worth more than how much you spent. So I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say that to everybody in chat. Casey, let's do your roll number 7. Cursed Coin sounds cursed. Alfonso, it's mega cursed. 1. Alright, roll number 8. Come on. None of this trashy ass ones. 3. 1, 2, 3. Casey. Roll number 9. Let's lock in here, Casey. 1. A pot. Astral Radiance to the back pot. Alright, stop this, Casey. Last roll for now. He said stop. I stop. Good call. Good call. Stopped right here. Well, he stopped me. I like that, Casey. Thank you for doing that. It was helpful. -1 for the event? Okay. That's not a problem for me at all. Actually helps me out because Astral Radiance is expensive, so that's a dub for both of us. So then we have space. Roll. What would be next? So this will be after roll 8. So we'll have roll 9 coming up. Precision is used. Alright, which suitcase are you choosing? Sorry guys, I'm just starving. Unlucky as fuck. That's the one that doesn't give you a prize. Well, roll number 9. 3. 1, 2, 3. Last roll, Casey. Do you want to use an adventure card or save it? Could make some magic happen here. Use adventure card. Okay. Let's get your adventure card. Now remember, you can pick the second one. Your first one is play/use your tent and immediately receive a rest stop benefit. Okay, what this means is it's not forcing you to use your tent. It's actually just telling you get a rest stop benefit. So I didn't word it very well. But basically, it's like you've gotten a tent. So Casey, would you like a random power-up? First off, would you like to take this adventure card or would you like to try for a second one? But you have to take the second one if you pick it. So I recommend not doing that. Take the next one. Oh my god. Okay, so essentially you just turned a free roll into, you have to roll a 4 or 6 to get a free roll. Okay, let's see. Hey, you got the free roll anyway. He just did it with style points. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, Casey, your last roll here. Or no, this is before your last roll. Because it's free now. 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's good. You didn't get anything there. Let's get something here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random power up. That's a great way to end it. Spring boots. After rolling, add +2 to that roll. Bang, Casey. Well done, and you finished spot 17. World 2 spot 17. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate you coming in. Now, this guy should have chose Gambler. Dude, what in the hell did you just do? This is like 16, 15, that's 31, 51, 81. Damn. Ripped or sealed, Casey? Totally up to you. Yo, Odie, I haven't said hello to you yet, dude. I've been so busy running the game, but how are you doing, Odie? I hope you're doing well. 151 sealed, ripped or rest. I hope life has been treating you amazing. How's work going? I'm so sorry, guys. It's so hard to interact with you guys like normal on a Sunday. Just because the game just requires so much effort to run. So it's not the same level of interactivity unless you're playing in the game itself. Toxic Croak. Cabaraja. Alright, Casey. Can you imagine, Casey, if you pulled a Magikarp? I'm expecting a $200 donation. Tinkaton EXSIR! Let's go! Yo, massive hit. Congratulations on the Tinkaton. Bang, Casey. Congratulations, dude. Well done. That's an expensive card, too. Well freaking done. Oh, I almost opened the 151. What the hell? Let's go, dude. Lost Origin. For the one time, guys. Can we do it for the one time? Go! Pikachu VMAX from Lost Origin! Yo, let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Casey! Bro, do we just keep the hot hand going and rip the 151? At this point, what the fuck? My god, those are 2 big hits. Casey, congrats, dude. I'm just kidding you, by the way. Don't open 151 if you don't want to. But man, that is awesome, dude. Congratulations again. That is a fantastic result. Worth ripping all the way. The packs that hit. Big W. Big W. That is huge. He turned a win into an even bigger win. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Alright, up next we have Feed a Great with 10. And then Mad Dog, you're up after that. Alright, Feed a Great. Your next 10 is up. Feed a Great, you're on spot 82 of World 2. 47. Chris, is this where you left off? Why does that feel wrong? Why does this feel wrong? You were in the tunnel, I thought. Or maybe not. But you already got your companion quest. Dude, Casey. Why did we drop a 10 bomb, dude? Just got out of the tunnel. Oh, I forgot to update it after that. That's why. I totally forgot. Thank you, because I updated it early. But that's why. Casey, hold up, man. You did not need to drop a 10 bomb like that. Thank you so much. I really, 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 truly appreciate it. Thank you again. I mean, it means the world to me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Casey. Alright, ignore that little blue guy. Alright, Chris, we have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Hopefully we can reach the end of World 2 here and start our World 3 journey. Guys, so far based on what you've seen, how would you rank the first 3 worlds? I mean, we've only gotten halfway through. Not even, barely started World 3. But what are we thinking, just initially? That's insane. 6.9 out of 10. Mad Dog, I asked you for the tier list of the orders. And you just gave me something completely irrelated. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. All right, Feed a Great. We have Trader class. All right. Good luck. This is roll number 1 with a 3. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. Sorry, you're here technically. So 1, 2, 3. It is a lucky space. I'm Mad Dog on this one. I'm not having any fun at all. Okay, James, you don't have to play then. +1, +2, or +3. Woo! I assume you want +2 for that event space, though. Chris, I assume you're taking the +2 on this one. I'm almost positive he is. He's trolling if he takes it. Nah, he'll take the +1, right, Chris? You just want to be a good guy to me. Save me some money. I can't speak. God damn. We've never done this event before. Welcome to the feeding show. I forget how this game works. So, let's go. You're just in time. Read the Pokemon's behavior and choose the right amount of food. Spheal. Observation. It stays close to the feeding platform waiting. Observation 2. It looks interested and alert but isn't splashing or lunging. You have to tell me whether we're going to give him a small, medium, or big bucket of food based on those observations. I don't know why the image didn't load, but it's just an emoji. It's irrelevant to the game. The perfect feeding King Gambit Premium check lane. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Chris? Are you actually joking? Bro, what the fuck? Just got a $30 check lane. Just like that. Do that shit again, Chris, and you're banned. You do that shit again, you're banned. That is crazy. One roll in and he already paid for almost all of his orders. That's crazy work. Alright. Roll number 2 is up. Good luck. You have your Lucky Charms and Treasure Compasses. 3. 1, 2, 3. Roll number 3 is up. Good luck. 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Adventure card. Ooh. Adventure card. Good luck. Use a rent stop immediately for the benefit. So you have full items. I assume you're just gonna take a free roll on this, Chris. I gotta be pretty positive you're gonna take the free roll. Yep, free roll. Okay. So this is gonna be a free roll for you now. Good luck. 3. So we're going to move 1 space. Now we're going to do this properly this time, Chris. I'm not going to fuck up. So 1 space, this is a mandatory event. This is called Companion Reunion. A familiar Pokemon has returned. If stage 1 was completed, which you did, motherfucker, Chris, choose the Evolved Companion because your companion fucking evolved. Let's go, Chris. The save profile match is highlighted in gold. If you did not complete stage 1, you'll have a second chance to complete it here. But Chris, you completed it. Now we're going to go to aim for Greninja. We need to roll 3 odd numbers consecutively, and you're going to get a bonus pack of Lost Origin for leveling up to Greninja. So we need 3 odds, back to back to back. We can do that. That should be doable. Alright, and the rest of your rolls will be from the final evolution roller, just so it will track it all for us. Alright, this is going to be roll number 4 now, because you have 2 more spots left. 1, 2, hot streak. So if you roll a 5 or a 6 here, you'll get the hot streak and you'll get a free roll. You know how it is. Alright, we're looking for odd numbers. We got to get 3 odds back to back to back, though, which is tough. It's not an easy ask. So, good luck. 4. Alright, you're not hitting the hot streak and you're not getting an odd. But that is roll number 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boardwalk Boulevard. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That is the Psyduck game. Psyduck Derby. You're going to pick a Psyduck. Race to the end. There is no golden Psyduck in this race, unfortunately. But, hey, still can win something big. Let's see what you're going to get here, Chris. What duck we picking? Mad Dog, I know which duck you're picking. You're picking the duck that gets last place. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. What does James recommend? James always says 4. You guys are like treating James like some guy. I was gonna pick 4. Okay. Let's start the race. It's duck 4. It's duck 4. Right here. Come on. If it's last place, it's James's fault because Mad Dog also said last place. It's not looking... Oh my god! Oh my god! Duck 4! Finished 3rd. And that is 1 booster pack. Chaos. Bang. Alright, roll number 5 is up next. Who won, though? It doesn't say. That's okay. Or it probably did, but I just wasn't looking. We gotta go back to Companion Roller. Alright, this is your roll number 5. 1. Okay, so our streak is starting, Chris. Roll the 1. Unlucky space. Okay, finally, Chris. Let's use that motherfucking Lucky Charm. Let's free up your inventory. This is exactly what you wanted. This is good. This is very good. Charm it up. This would have been really not good time to get unlucky, too. So that is good. Whew. +1, -1. Alright, you can either call your shot or you can do another side-up derby. Dude, I know what you're going to pick. It's a given. It's a given. This time, Mad Dog, you can show us how it's done. I'm sure he's going to do the derby, right? He's not doing call your shot. That's terrible for him. Because he wants to go slow. Call your shot is bad. Okay. Let's do side-up derby. Calling 1. We'll go with 1. Okay. Let's see it. Can Duck 1? It's at the top. Is Duck 1 going to take it home? Splash speed moves. Oh, all these quick, crazy moves. Is Duck 4 going to do it? Duck 4 and Duck 1. Really neck and neck. Duck 3's making a final push, but Duck 1 can close it out. Duck 4, Duck 1. Duck 1 finishes. Duck 4 wins it. As Duck 1 gets second place and a raw card. But, Chris, I'm going to give you Shrouded Fable. I'm going to give you a pretty good tier pack on that one. Shrouded Fable, dude. Well done. Alright, roll number 6. Alright, we're looking for another odd. 6 broke the streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hydra Mystery Tier 3! Oh my goodness, he didn't even use his power-up for it. He didn't even need to use his power-up. He'll buy it. Can't complain about Shrouded Fable. Dude, can you imagine if you just won the crazy top prize? I don't even remember what the top prize is. I don't want to remember. Good luck, Chris! That's solid. That's freaking solid, dude. It's nothing like bonkers, but that's solid. 151. Solid stuff, man. Congrats. Congrats on the 151. No, it's 20 for this one. That was actually one of the lower prizes you got. Because this was the big boy. This was the big boy. But still a good prize. I mean, it's one of the lowest. I can't believe it, dude. There's crazy packs in here. But I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys will see for yourselves. I promise I'm not rigging it. That's all I can promise. Alright, Chris, you're basically fucked unless you roll 1 3 times in a row. Now, Chris. This is roll 7. You gotta fucking pray for a 3. If you hit a 3, that is the jackpot space. All of those fucking packs. I have a feeling he's gonna do it, chat. I have a feeling he's gonna win the jackpot. I just know it. I just feel it in my bones. I just feel he's gonna win the jackpot. Can you imagine? 5! Not quite! Fuck! Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's a lucky space. That is a lucky space, though. Good luck. +5. That is terrible. And you finished the world. You did not complete your Greninja quest, unfortunately. Damn, that turns out to be an unlucky space. Well, I guess that's how it goes sometimes, huh? Was hoping for the -2. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Papa Smurf? Okay. We did the companion. Can we get rid of the companion now? No, Oh, I forgot to do this in the future. This is kind of neat. How do I get rid of that fucking companion? Well, whatever. We're not going to worry about it too much. Let's do our World 2 chest here. Ooh, 1 random power-up, 1 raw card, and 1 pack of a Twilight tier. So we're going to give you a Stellar Crown here. Congratulations on your Stellar Crown. Then we're going to give you a raw card. Hey, Coco. and a random power-up. Chris, this is going to fill up your power-up bar, a loaded die, so it's basically either a 1 to 3 or a 4 to 6 dice block. Pretty good, Chris. And now, yeah, it's time to start our journey to World 3. It is time to start our journey to World 3. Alright, Chris. You know the drill. This is roll number 8. And please correct me if I'm wrong later. I'll give you a pack if I F that up. Alright, this is roll 8. Yes, you can use that loaded die. Good call. Good call. You want a 1 through 3 or a 4? What am I doing? This needs to be moved here. 4 through 5. I assume you're going to use 4 through 5 here. Because the shop is right here, so you might as well. To get the events or luckies, or let's see what he does. 4, 5, 6, perfect. All right, sorry, I don't know why I said 4 through 5. That's just straight up wrong. All right, you have 1 power-up spot left. Let's do it. So we're gonna roll until we get a 4, 5, or a 6. 2, that doesn't count. 1, doesn't count. Good use of this, Chris. 1 again, doesn't count. This is really good. 1 again, oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? If he was trying to get 1s, this would have been the greatest thing ever later. Was that 4 1s in a row? That was 4 fucking 1s in a row. Dude. 5, finally. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call your shot. What do you want to call? Low or high, or a 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6, or bullseye? I fixed the music. Thank you, MK. I don't know why I was playing that. Good catch, though. Would have easily landed. Dude, you would have had it. Those 1s came a little bit earlier. It's almost taunting you. Good call, James. I love that command. I fucking love that command. Ooh, I love that command. 3 and 4. Ooh, he's playing it big time. Ooh! Bang! He hit it +4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a raw card as well. Let's go, Chris. Quaxley. Yeah, so far you almost got the full trio. I really like these, actually. I really do. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Does anybody else feel like the Gen 9 starters were like a step in the right direction? Especially the base forms. I feel like they all look really good. I really like Sprigatito and Meowscarada. Like, dude, if those came out when I was a kid, those would have been one of my favorites. I really like them. I feel like they're like my favorite starter in like, I don't even know, so many generations. Like maybe since like Gen 4, honestly. Since Diamond and Pearl days. I think it's just that cool. But I know I'm somewhat in the minority, but not that much, considering Sprigatito's like $70 card in Paldea. Alright, this is number... Chris, what roll is this? Is this 8 or 9? I honestly am fucking up because I'm getting distracted, which is why I can't talk too much. I can't wait for the new UI. MK's laughing. I'm gonna wait for your call on this and just trust you, Chris. I think we're on 9. Okay. I think 9 is right. Yo, what's up, PDC? Feel like 9 is right. Okay, I'm gonna say 9 just because other people are saying it. If it's wrong, Chris will just refund you $5 and we'll just go from there. Alright, roll number 9. Wait, why does it say you have a treasure key? Was that your random power-up? A treasure key? Oh, bro. I didn't see that. That's fucking crazy. You need to get a mystery spot quick. And that was a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris, you've landed on an event space. Let's go. This is a smaller, low-key event because there's a lot of crazy events. What this is called the Old Lookout. Near the entire frontier is visible below through an old telescope. The wild waste expresses along the distant tracks. This event locks and reveals one of your future 4 train cars. So you're going to get to know what you have. This will give you time to plan power-ups and stuff around it. I'll give you a brief debrief on what it is. And select a World 3 player. Are we just not on? We'll just put it there for the sake of it. And go back. So it's going to give you a chance to prepare. Beekeeper car is not out yet. Epic. But it will be out. So we're just going to do a random number generator of 1 through 8, and I'll tell you what it is. 6. 6. So you're going to have, Chris, I'm going to tell you in advance. You're going to have the abandoned ghost train. The abandoned ghost train. So just keep that in mind, that will be one of yours. Basically, the way the abandoned ghost train works is there's a bunch of ghosts in the car. As you stop on each ghost spot, you're going to talk to that ghost. That ghost is going to tell you something it regrets about its life. And you kind of have to answer. It's like a little bit analytical. It's a little bit psychological. You're basically taking away life lessons. If you answer it right, you'll get something, a prize. And there's going to be different stories based on the different people. It should be pretty fun. So, that's the ghost car train. Meets a Gengar. No. These are real people, not ghosts. I'm fucking starving, though. All right, let's do this. So keep that in mind. Figure out why his trainer left him. All right, last roll, Chris. 5. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you... Oh, Chris, there's no way. There's no way, Chris. You might have yourself access to the forgotten line. You don't have a golden ticket. Yo, what's up, Code Monkey? Sorry, I'm kind of locked in for a second, but you need to roll a 6. You need to roll a 6. If you don't roll a 6, it's no good. 4. Sends you straight to the gold mine. You're going to be playing in Event Space 21. So, let's do your gold mine event. Alright, Chris. Why is this? Cool. What is happening here? Hold up. I don't know why it didn't reset. There we go. So, you get to play in the gold mine. You didn't hit the exclusive train, which is okay, but you got the gold mine. What are we digging? You got 4 swings here. And you might be able to get others if you're lucky. Remember, these are in the same spot as James, so they're just... It's just for show. Doesn't actually mean anything. So I'll just let you pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you guys think he's going to pick? What would you guys pick? You're lucky you had the ticket. Yeah, this is why the golden ticket is really good. It's really good. And this is not going to be the only world like that. Every world has that golden ticket benefit. 4. Old pickaxe plus 2 swings. Yo. Yo, K2 popping off. Well, you meant 3, but you ended up getting what you wanted. So you meant 3. We'll do 3. He just got another 2 swings. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you're going to break the whole goddamn mine. We have 6 swings. What are we picking here? I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for right now. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what he picks. K2 said 3, 2, 4, 3, 5. Damn, K2 with the whole combination. 4 for 2 swings. 1. Raw card plus 1 gold. James. Another raw card plus 1 gold. Okay, so you get 2 raw cards. Are you kidding me, bro? You're just completely cheating the game. Chessman and Eevee. What the fuck? And you get some gold, which you can redeem later for prizes. We'll see what happens. If you get enough gold. Depending on how many gold you get, you might not be able to redeem anything. Yo, oh yeah, Chris is popping off, dude. Chris has beyond popped off on this order. I mean, take all 3 all the way to the bottom. All 3. Take 3. Oh, take 3 all the way to the bottom for the last 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, you got 4 raw cards? Are we fucking kidding me? Chris, you're gonna goddamn bankrupt my ass. You're gonna goddamn bankrupt my ass. Oh my goodness. But you got a big boy raw card, so I can't even lie, Chris. You can redeem the gold if you get a certain amount, James. You did not get enough to redeem it. So you have Torchic and the Espeon Cosmos. This is actually pretty expensive, by the way. It's like $3 or $4. And obviously the Torchic is huge. So, dude, what the fuck? You have all of those. You have Stellar Crown, 151, Shrouded Chaos, and a check lane? What the fuck? Dude. 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 And you get $5 of store credit for the gold. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, Chris, you want to just get a free roll with it? Let's just do your free roll with it, I assume, if you're cool with that. From the $5. Unless you really want 5. Okay, cool. Let's do your free roll. 1. Random power up, but you're full. Maybe you'll be able to get rid of something. Traveler Snack. Do you want to get rid of anything for a Traveler Snack? Maybe you get rid of a compass. It's a tough call because you have 3 fucking compasses. Snack do? It's when you use a snack, you use it before your roll. If you roll a 1 or a 2, it will automatically become a 3. So basically it means you have a 50% chance of rolling a 3, and if you don't roll a 3, you get a 4, 5, or 6. So it can be really good if you want to get a 3. Or like a higher number, for example, even. It could be good. I mean, it's definitely useful situationally. I'll keep what I have. Get rid of that fucking pretzel. Damn. Bye-bye, Pretzi. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 21, 22. World 3 Space 22. Chris, you'll be back later, I know, so GG's, dude. It's gonna be a big time rip. Oh, K2, are you here? I totally forgot to tell you from before. You won on last Sunday the 2 packs of 151. You won them. Did you want to rip those? We'll rip it with your order if you'd like. So, dude, you are popping. And then, Chris, I'm going to put these right by yours. MK, I'll put these here. Keep it until my order. Okay, perfect. Just remind me, K2, because I might forget. Alright, up next, Mad Dog. 10 rolls for the dog. DC 119. We're finally catching up. Let's do it. Alright, so, Mad Dog. We are on space 6-7 on World 1. Alright. You have 2 free rolls. I don't know if those still... Do you still have those, Mad Han, or no? I don't think you did. I think we used them. I forgot to get rid of them. But if I'm wrong, I trust you. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Do you have a package? Yes, you do. It's just you have such a big inventory. It doesn't... Let me see if I... Bro. Package, see it? Your inventory is just so huge because of the bounty. Alright, and remember, you have to try and find a way to roll an 8+ in a single move, in a single turn. So that is one of your quests here with your 10 rolls that you need to get done. You're running out of time, so let's do that. You also have a toolkit. The toolkit got super buffed, Madhon, so basically now, let's say you're playing a dice roll event. You can add +2 to a current event, or like a roll or something like that, and it will let you like give you extra bonuses. So if you're fighting Charizard, it will add 2 to a wheel, something like that. It could really help you to get through or even win a huge prize. Like if you get into the Lodge game, you can add 2 to like the 3 dice rolls to your total. So it's super good. Anyways, I'm done yapping. Let's start playing. Just stop me if you need anything. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll backwards. Now, here's an interesting question, Mad Dog. If you roll a 3 or higher, does this count as beating the quest? Because you're technically rolling 8+. It's a glitch. It's just because I ignore it. Ignore the second blue person. It's going to be there until I fix it. Because I flattened the image and then I added it. You tell me. I think it should count. I think it should. I think it's 8 spaces. It doesn't say forwards or backwards. Good luck. Well, you failed that mission anyway. And you got an unlucky space. Now, the only way this works is if you roll a -2 from the unlucky space. It is going to be the greatest move of all time. You need to get a -2 or a -3. Can you imagine? I feel like he's going to do it. Boom! That's 1 turn, baby! That's 1 turn! And he's got it! Boom, boom, boom! He completes his bounty hunter quest! Wow! Wow! 1, 2, 3. Damn, you get 2 free rolls. The free roll for completing quest 3 and then the free roll for completing all of the bounties. So you get 2 free rolls here. Let's do them now. Good luck, dude. Congrats on that. 1, 2. Ooh, you hit the shortcut, Mad Dog. I assume you want to take this shortcut. But you never know. This area is pretty dangerous. You can get stuck here really quick. So I recommend you use it. Okay, perfect. Let's start to scroll down. And then your second free roll. And Madhon, you only have 1 power-up spot remaining. If you'd like to buy more in the backpack spot, you're totally welcome to do that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call your shot, baby. All right, Mad Dog. This is going to give you some bonus spaces here. What would you like? Would you like a low versus high? Would you like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or would you like to call it exactly? Calling a high versus low is +2. Calling a pair is +4. And calling the exact number is +6. If you miss, it's nothing. Risky 4. Roll to 2. No bonus. All right. Now we're on to roll number 2 for real, for real. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shop. And now, Madhon, you're going to be out of space here. If you'd like any backpack spaces, let me know. I obviously recommend it for players, but you don't have to. You have the Traveler Snack Spring Boots and the Mud Boots. Let me know which one you like. I'm going to run to the bathroom while you read and pick. I'm muted. I said you rolled a 6. Unfortunately, the spring boots +2 will only bring you down the unlucky space, so it won't be able to get you onto the space you wanted, which is the Charizard fight, but you still can roll a 1 or a 3 here. I also said you're full on power-ups, so I'd recommend you use something or before it gets filled up, especially since there's going to be a shop at the beginning of World 2, so definitely keep thinking about that. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Baby! Let's go. Roll 4 comes out big, Mad Dog. Roll 4 comes out big. Let me put this away for Peter Craig. Okay, there you go. All right, Mad Dog. The question is, you know how it goes. This is not an easy game to win. We've had 3 people win it out of like 7 or 8 challengers. So, good luck, Mad Dog. Can we take down the boss? 6 is a good start. 6 is a very, very good start. All right, that's solid. We have 50 spots left. Come on. What is that? Another 6. Hey, 6 is all the way. It's going to take it. You're going to use a toolkit for what? A +2? So, just a reminder, it's not a +2 spins on this game. It's a +2 points. Just because that would be completely OP. Just want you to understand that. You're okay with that. If you're okay with that, we'll add the 2 at the end. I don't think you have to use it now either. How about Mad Dog? How about we... Okay, cool. How about we wait, though, and see if you need it. And then you can add it. 5. Okay, let's go. 3. Oh my god, it's not looking that good. We have 6 spins left. This is not looking great. This is not looking great. Uh-oh. Can you imagine if the toolkit clutches it out? That's big, though, Mad Dog. That's big. 25, 4 spaces left. Come on, guys. Mad Dog! Oh, that's big. 3 rolls, 18 spaces. Come on. Come on, baby. 3. 2 rolls left. We need some big rolls. Yeah, it's done. You lost. You lost. Well, you know what? We can just cope. We can just cope. Roll number 5. You have a lot of stuff coming up, though, so I'm not too worried about it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if you roll like that, Mad Dog, it's not going to be good. All right. Come on. Come on. Oops, wrong world. This is roll number 6 or 7. Come on. 4. Dude. That's the end of the world. Wait, I'm waiting. But you guys got to tell me this ahead of time, guys. Spring boots. I missed it. I missed it. You're right. It's not your fault. That was my fault. So we're going to redo that. Spring boots here. Roll number 7 is next. That is my bad, Mad Hon. You did say it, and I missed it. Good luck. Come on. What is that? Pitch black? Maybe. Can you imagine if the Darkrai's here for Mad Dog? Can you imagine? Alright, now it's rule number 7. No matter what it is, you complete this world. And yes, you had a package. You're right. You do get the package. I was like, he has a package, right? But then I was like, nah. I don't think he does. But you do. There you go. You do, and you finish the world as well. So not only do you get the package, you can see the darkness now. I'm confused. I'm confused, Chris. Let's see what he gets. $15. Dang it! Silver Tempest, though, still good. Oh, the Darkrai. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, you're right. Alright. And then we have your World 1 completion chest as well. Come on. Come on. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Bro. No way. No way. Well, there it is, Mad Dog. That's like a $60 pack or something. You just completely popped it. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Are we for real? And we have spin number 8 at World 2. We have more. Now remember, Mad Dog, you use your spring boots, so let's get rid of those. You have 1 power-up space left. All right, here we go. And let's lock back in. You're now on World 2. Space 1. All right, good luck. This is roll 8. 2. Oh, yeah. If you got the... Package! Dude, this guy, guys. This guy's unreal. This guy's unreal. He got the package. Roll number 9. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 6. 1, 2, 3. We'll stop at the shop. MK. Or not MK. Why did I say MK? We have adventure card, traveler snack, or mud boots. And you're going to land on the event space, dude. This guy is just killing it. He's actually killing it. Adventure card. Alright, inventory is full, by the way. And then 4, 5, 6, event space, cruise terminal. This is a familiar game. Baggage claim. Pick which bag you like. One of them is going to have nothing. One of them is going to have a check lane. The others are going to have power-ups. Other stuff like that. Hopefully you don't get a power-up because it's kind of wasted since you already have 3. 5. $5 Shopify credit. Do you just want a free roll, Mad Dog? Because this will be roll number 10 coming up here. So if you want a free roll, we can do it like that. Oh, yeah. No worries at all, Adam. Thanks for being here. Free roll. Okay, so this is your free roll. 2. 1, 2. Adding the pack to the pot. Pitch black. So this is that and that. And then last roll. Good luck. Can I use the adventure card? Yep. You are going to use it. And if you know, after this, depending on what it does, you're rolling 3. So I'm just going to roll you the 3, and then let's see what the adventure card does. So I rolled it before you said it. So that's how it's going to be. At least on my screen. So that's how we're going to do it. All right. Good luck. Your next roll is capped at 4. Oof. Put that in. You'll be able to see that. I wish you could see it down here. Running on empty. You can see it now at the bottom alongside package. I don't know why I'm saying oof. I really don't know why I'm saying oof. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, Mad Dog? And you have another package, by the way. Time to rip it all. Oh my god. Guys, can you imagine? The Dark Rye. Not in this pack. Silver Tempest, but Fates Collide is the big boy. We're all here for the Fates Collide rip. Wilmer and Gardevoir. Come on. Diglett. Larvitar. Meowth. Cute Meowth. Coughing. Burmy. Seal and... Ooh! Ain't no way! Yo, the Mew Hollow. Dude, that's a great pull, and I know he loves Mew. That is awesome, dude. Oh my god. It has a... I mean... I don't think it's gonna 10, I would say it has a 25% chance it could 10. The corners are clean. This one's like a little, you see that? Little. This one's like a little bit strangely folded, but this one is like, you can see the folding through the light right there. You see that? So it really depends. I mean, this could get a 10. I really think it could. I really think it could. And, you know, Rob just sold one for like $1,000, by the way, I saw. It was like even more than that, but I bet a PSA 10 is like 1K. Bro, imagine you got a 10 on that. Oh my goodness. Mad Dog, you're never going to complain again, okay? If that 10s, I don't ever want to hear it from you. I don't ever want to hear it from you again. It might. Damn. Holy shit, dude. I'm playing as much as I want. This guy. This guy. Well done on your rolls. Well done. So then we have 6120, and then MK, you're after 6120. So this is Feet of Great. Feet of Great, you're gonna do. We're gonna do your next 10. We're gonna do your next 10. Awesome. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, dude. All right, MK. Or not MK. Feet of Great's up, and then MK. I don't know why I'm struggling right now to keep this. All right, we're on the Wild West. What's beautiful is you're almost at the trains, Chris. You're almost at the trains. Ghosty, are you still here? Poor Ghosty. I don't know if Ghosty's still here. Chris is going to pass you. Yeah, he will. He will, and he has another 10 after this coming later in the queue. He definitely will. All right. Let's do this, Chris. You have 3 treasure compass, a treasure key, and a lucky charm. 4. I don't know why I did that or that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll number 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's event time. All right, Chris. It's time to see what are we working with on our trains. Let's take a look. I can't wait for all of them to be done. We have the snow cone car, the beekeeper car, the luxury dining car, and the ruined car. You did not unlock the super secret rare car, but that's okay. The luxury dining car and the ruined car are ready to go. The snow cone car will be changed, and the beekeeper car we decided was the abandoned ghost car. So we're going to do another snow cone shop. We're just going to randomize it here. You got a 2. 2 is going to be the Venetian Masquerade car, which is where we start. The Venetian Masquerade car. Let me put this down. I love this one. I love this one, and I'm really curious to see how this ends up working out. This is the car that I think a lot of people are going to go crazy for. Yo, what's up, fan? How are you doing? Yeah, 1 in 100, James. Unless you get the Forgotten Line. And unless you get it from the Forgotten Line. Oh, I'm so glad you made it home safe, fan. Welcome, Chris, to the Venetian Masquerade. The way this tricks, you can win a car from this game. Okay, K2, okay. But the way this game is going to work is this is a party. This is a little masquerade, a little old-style ball in Venice. That's why it's called Venetian Masquerade. The way it's going to work, Chris, is there's going to be 6 suspects. And there's going to be little describing characters for each suspect. Let's pull it up ourselves. So each character is going to have a... What's going on here? It's a description. I'll have these right here for you. And you're going to be able to take a look at them. They have a certain color mask, attire, fan, accessory, and a haunt. And so you'll be able to just click them out, in and out for like reference. And basically, someone did something bad. Someone did something very, very bad, okay? And your job is you have to figure out who did it by the end of the board. If you do, you get a pack of Evolving Skies. If you do not, It's a high stakes board. Now, you're supposed to finish this more often than not and win. But it's a big time. It's a big time. It's a huge prize if you can secure it. Hydra, you turned the AC. Oh, I'm sorry about that, fan. I forgot to change that. You don't gotta call me Hydra, though. Everyone knows my name is Max. That's so crazy you said that. Alright. It's mine in 2 hours. Let's go, James. Alright, Chris. Let's get your ass on this board, dude. Let's get your ass on this board, and you're gonna play. So you need to lock in here, Chris. You need to lock in and start picking stuff out. Alright. Space 1, we're gonna roll to the beginning. Let's roll at the beginning. We have 4. So these are gonna count as your spaces, by the way. So this was roll 3. And so we'll stop at space 1 for a second. Space 1 is open case at space 1. Alright. 6 masked guess, 1 hidden identity. Gather evidence as you move through the car, then decide who you know enough to accuse. So, we have Lady Luna. Lady Luna has a gold mask, red attire, feather fan, and is haunted in the ballroom. We have the Crimson Fox, gold mask as well, different attire, blue, cane, and likes to hang out in the balcony. Then we have the Signor Soul, silver mask this time, red dress, just like Lady Luna, rose accessory, and likes to hang out at the fountain. We have the Ivory Swan, silver mask, purple attire, feather fan, and balcony. We have Corvo, black mask, blue attire, rose accessory, and likes to hang out at the ballroom. And then we have La Rosa, black mask, purple cane, and likes to hang out at the fountain. You're going to have a lot of opportunities, depending on how much you roll, to actually get clues or not. And hopefully you get clues. If you get fucked, you're going to have to take a 1 in 6 shot. It's very unlikely that happens, though. So good luck. Yes, Chris is the ghost train. His ghost train is next, I think. But right now, we're back to business here. And you had a 4, so let's move. So you were 1, and then 2, 3, 4. So you didn't get a clue, but you did get a raw card, which means there's a little bit of hope, Chris, if things go bad. You got the Sprigatito, first partner, beautiful. Love Sprigatito so much. That's not good, though. You want to get some clues here. Roll number 4. Come on, Chris. We want to get clues. 3. Oh, these are supposed to be a 1 through 3, or 1 through 4, but you got it at 3 anyway, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, and it's a clue. Even better. These are supposed to be 1 through 4s, but you rolled within those numbers, so I'm going to count it. Alright, 3. This is a spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, you're going to get a clue here, Chris. It's really important. Reveal a weaker accessory or accessory clue. Observe the ballroom. Your clue 1. The mysterious guest attire is either blue or purple. Blue or purple. So if you'd like, I can help you out, Chris. And I could, see people whose dress is red. I can eliminate them for you visually. Would you like me to do that or not? So we know blue or purple are people that it could be. So it could be Il Corvo, Crimson Fox, La Rosa, and the Swan. Okay, good. So I'll remove these because they're red. I'll do it anyway. I mean, it helps you, right? So let's just remove that. Alright, 1 to 4. 2. Another clue, Chris. This is 9. Here, a moderate clue that... Let's see the clue. The mysterious guest accessory is not a rose. Is not a rose. So that knocks out Il Corvo. Because her accessory is a rose. So it's not a rose. We have 3 people left. If you can get one more clue, you might be able to snatch this pretty easily. So we're just going to hope you can get one more clue. If you roll a 1 or a 3 here, it's pretty bad. Good luck. 4. That's good. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is space 13. No clue is revealed. Oh, no. Okay, so, Chris... It is not a clue, unfortunately. But what this lets you do is you can take an early guess. If you guess it right on the early guess, you get an extra pack. Not of Evolving Skies, just like an extra normal pack. Do you want to take the odds and guess? But once you guess once, it's done. You don't get the extra time. It's done. So, do you want to take a stab at it? Actually, you don't get any more clues, Chris, so let me break this down. The way this spot works is you basically can take an early guess, but you can't get any more clues anyway. So you might as well guess. The Last Dance, which is spot 14. If you land on this, you can guess early. And it also unlocks something where if you guess wrong, an audience member can guess. And if the audience member guesses right, they'll get a regular pack. So we'll do a giveaway, and that person will guess. So let's go, guys. We have the Crimson Fox, Ivory Swan, and La Rosa for a pack of Evolving Skies. Chris got unlucky. Dude, I did so many test runs of this, Chris. Almost every time there were 1 or 2 suspects left. Like, 8 out of 10 times. So you got hella unlucky. Who are we guessing, chat? Should we put a poll in? What are we thinking? Ivory? Personally, I think it's La Rosa. I think it's La Rosa. I just feel it in the name. Oh, Kev said the Fox. Ivory or Crimson? Oh, people are doubting me. Oh, Kev is saying the Fox. You think La Rosa? Oh, shit, there's a split jury. Oh, snap. I'm feeling La Rosa. Ooh. This is for an Evolving Skies. This is a $50 pack, Chris. And you also save a roll by guessing now, so this won't be roll 6. Let's go with Ivory Swan, okay? Let's do it. Moment of truth. Choose a guest. We're going with Ivory Swan, correct? This is your final chance, Chris. This is huge. This comes from hero to villain. Okay, here we go. Wrong guest! The correct guess was the Crimson Fox. Consolation is a raw card. But you get a good consolation, Chris, because I love you. So here's Frankie. Okay. Not too bad, though, Chris. Not too bad. It was the Fox. It was the Fox. GG's, Chris. So that was 5. So now we have number 6. Roll number 6, and that will be in your second train. That will be in your second train. The second train was the Beekeeper car, which we said was the Ghost car. So we're going to open the Ghost car. Let's pull up the Ghost car right now. Give me a second. This is going to be an interesting car. I want to see how this one plays out. This is my most, interesting one. I said it was the Fox. It's a little bit too much. Can we do 65 on the zoom? Maybe 62. Okay, it's good enough. You can see everything here. This is good enough. All right, Chris, the way this game's going to work. 5 passengers never reach their final stop. Listen to each story. Understand what they learned too late. A correct answer lets the spirit finally leave the train, and its gift becomes yours. Now, you can only access the ones you land on, and the stories get more difficult the deeper you get into the car. So, yeah. Good luck, dude. Hopefully we can win a lot of stuff here. And we have a very iconic space in spot number 2. Good luck. 1. That was roll 6. Come on, Chris. Let's get some big prizes here. Let's get some big prizes. 1 again. The ground shakes. The earth quakes. Wub, 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 wub. Wubba, wubba. Okay, Chris. This is going to do something. But it won't happen now. So, stay tuned. Later in the game, you'll understand. And you might have a surprise Pikachu face. But right now, wubba wub wub. That's turn 7. Not ideal. Alright, Chris, we need to get some more stuff here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second ghost. Nice. Alright. This is the second passenger. You get a pack if you get this right, Chris. It's called the Borrowed Apology. You're gonna need to lock the fuck in, Chris. Lock in. I'm telling you right now, you gotta lock in. So, this is Sarah. Sarah apologized whenever conflict appeared, even when she had not caused it. She told herself she was being generous. Over time, friends stopped examining their own behavior because Sarah would absorb the blame first. What unintended role did Sarah's apologies begin to play? They ended conflict while also shielding others from accountability. They proved she was dishonest in every agreement. They made her friends afraid to speak. This one's a little bit easier, so this should be a lock in, Chris. You gotta lock in. This should be a big one. This is number 8. Rule number 8. No, you cannot do that, James. You cannot do that. You have a time limit on these. I don't want any cheaters. James, if you cheat, if you guys encourage cheating, you're gonna literally make it so the game, I can't make fun games. A. A is correct. Bang, 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 bang. Obsidian flames, baby. Bring out the flames. Nice pack, Chris. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Alright, number 9. Now the rewards and stuff will get better for later ghosts, so hopefully we can get some big ghosts. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. Alright, come on, Chris. We gotta get one of these big boys at the end here. Come on. This is your last roll. 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we fucking kidding, Chris? Chris is going... Wait, Chris. I messed up this entire car, bro. I messed up this entire car. You're supposed to get everyone you pass. What am I fucking talking about? In this car, you're supposed to literally get everyone that you pass. That's why these are blue. So let's go back and do these. You get 3 more stuff you can win. 3 more stuff. So you're about to win a shit ton of stuff, Chris. So lock in. Let's start again. First one. This is the easy one. This is just for a raw card. Lena wanted to sail, but kept waiting until she had perfect weather. Enough savings for every emergency and complete confidence. Each condition improved, but never all at once. What was Lena really waiting for? Permission for someone else, a life without meaningful uncertainty, a larger boat. Let's see what his answer is. A, B, or C. This is for a raw card. Yeah, the ghost card is one of the... You can... Different cards have different stuff, right? Some have big prizes, some are... D, hot dog. That's right. Give him that D. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, Chris. You can't choke on the easy question. I'm just kidding. There's 2 options, really, it could be. No one's picking the fucking boat. If anyone picks the boat, they're trolling. Go with the glizzy. B. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. A Jolteon raw card. Cosmos, baby. Let the Cosmos do the work. You're popping off, Chris. Alright, next one. Number 9. Medium. Fisherman's soul rescued strangers during a flood until exhaustion forced him to stop. One family he could not reach later blamed him because he had saved people farther away first. Soul spent years wondering whether choosing whom to rescue made him responsible for those he could not. What is the hardest distinction Soul must make? A. Between causing a loss and being unable to prevent every loss. B. Between strangers and neighbors. C. Between boats and rafts. K2, that is not true. And if that ends up being true, I'm changing this game. So, Chris is going to get a little free. But I don't think it's true. If it is, I'm done. I'm done. Correct. Better raw card. Oh my goodness, this guy is he's gonna clean us out, boys. Torchic. Dude is just emptying us out. B is the funny answer, though. Alright, and then did you reach base 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You did. Alright, last one to try here, Chris. Fourth passenger, hard. Regular pack and a raw card. A dying man confessed to his daughter that he had framed an innocent coworker decades earlier. The coworker had died believing his disgrace was deserved. The daughter could reveal the truth and clear the dead man's name, but doing so would destroy her father's public legacy and devastate her mother. Who has the claim that remains, even though revealing the truth can hurt innocent people? Only the daughter, the wrongly accused coworker, and those who remember him, nobody, because both men are dead. It's actually, like, not that easy. It's actually not that easy. Monad, there's definitely some of that. There's definitely some of it. You guys, yes, absolutely, Monad. I don't want to say anything, but not in these cars. I'll tell you that, but it will be later in the games. I actually am working on it for next week. I'll just tell you a little spoiler, Monad. Basically, in the city, there's going to be a little trivia bar that you can walk in if you like. And you can play a little Pokemon trivia in the city world. Just saying, just a little teaser. That's it, though. I'm not saying anything else. A. Incorrect. GG's on that one, Chris. But overall, you stopped at space 13, so that is technically 53. All right. Chris, we got the Jolteon, the Torchic, the Froakie, the Sprigatito, and Obsidian Flames. Once again, dude, crushing it. Because this is what, like 15? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know what to say. This guy just does it every time. All right, Chris, we have 10 more, and then you got a big rip and a lot of fucking cards. Holy crap. All right, MK. 61-20. 61-20, MK. World 2 space 36. Can use tent at the start, please. Alright, MK. Tent at the start. Alright, MK. Let's drop that mother effing tent, baby. Cleaning out his shop for what's to come. I like it. Good luck, Matt. 6. This is your free roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pack. Let's see what's in your pack. Pitch black. Not a big time pack, but hey, we take it. We absolutely take it. Alright, roll number 1 is up next, MK. Good luck. Yo, have a great night, Gooch. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3. Another raw card. Okay, MK. Shrouded. Solid start, Matt. Solid start. Roll number 2. Or no, yeah, roll number 2, technically. 1, 2. All right. That will take you to the event. All right, this is going to be roll number 3, Matt. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How you doing tonight? Good luck, Matt. Mr. Matt. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's hunting packs tonight. Are we for real, Matt? Are we for real? What is this? Chaos! Matt, we got to get some of the bigger packs again. And he gets his companion. He's right. Yes, this is the companion. Thank you guys for reminding me. So, MK, we'll consider this 5 in your companion roll when we get there. So, yes. MK, your 3 options are Squirtle, land on 3 spaces with nothing on them. You get a Chaos Rising pack. Totodile, Twilight Masquerade tier. Roll 3 even numbers total. And Mudkip, roll 2 3s. So unfortunately, your 5 does none of these. None of these. So, really, you can just pick whatever you want now. We'll see what he wants. What he thinks is going to be doing. I'll just go Squirtle because he's the homie. Land on 3 NA spaces. Okay. I respect that. Squirtle time. Let's go. So that was a 5. And that was roll 3. And that's a pack. I'm going to put that pack in for you. Then we have roll number 4 up. Good luck, Matt. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! That's 1 of 3. That's 1 of 3. That was number 5. So number 6 is up next. Come on, Matt. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to World 2. 5. Dude, I can't with this guy. I mean, this is the perfect quest for him in a way. At least he's getting something for his disasters. He's almost beat the quest. He's almost beat the quest. Oh my goodness. Alright, Matt, roll number 7. 1. Push your luck. Ooh, this could be what you need, Matt, to switch things back up here. Could be what you need. Random power-up. Are you going to take it or try and get 2? Try and take your odds 40% chance to get 2 power-ups. What will he do? If you have a lot of space, so I might go for that shit. But it's up to you. Maybe he'll play it safe. Push it. Yep. This is MK. This is MK, lads. This is MK. Roll number 8. I mean, MK, it's actually not been that bad. It's genuinely not been that bad. This is number 8. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a Hydra Mystery level 2, Matt. Would you like to pay to play? It's a $10 entry. And there's a lot of big prizes on this one. Maybe he'll snipe the big boys. Maybe this has been the stacking. He said, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, fans sent me so many texts. I just saw them. Hi. Alright, he said, let's do it. Good luck, Matt. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, Matt, you're gonna be eating good. HYDRA'S premium check lane. Dude. Wow. I love this card so much. You know the card itself is like 15 bucks, by the way? I didn't know that until recently. Dude. Actually, decently centered MK. If you want to do something crazy, probably like 500 and a 10. If you want to do something crazy, hey, I could see it cooking up, but his luck isn't good enough for that to happen. Can you imagine if that hit a 10? Dude, that would be insane. All right, ready, MK? This is number 9. Number 9. Good luck. The raw card is 20? Oh, bro. Oh, bro, that's crazy. 2. 1, 2. Speaking of raw cards, Matt. Speaking of raw cards. Eevee. You're doing great, Matt. You're actually crushing it now. This is what we wanted to see. And this is going to wrap you up. The last one will send you to the event. So you're going to stop at the event tunnel 2, 47, 62, 63, 64. So you're going to be at space 74. And then you have 5 more coming up at the end of the queue, Matt. So you're going to be after 6127. After 6127. In the meantime, I'll put these into your pile. But, dude, that was hella good. You got this insane blister. Pitch Black Chaos. Shrouded's like 15 a pack. And the Eevee. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what we wanted to see. Well done. That was the recovery. Matt, if you want to get 5 more spins to complement your next 5, you're welcome to do that, but no pressure at all. Just figured I'd let you know. Just because it makes sense. And I just threw mine. Where did I put my Sharpie? Where the hell did my Sharpie go? That's nuts, man. I think I dropped it. I did. Here it is. Ugh. Really, Chris? $40? Okay, MK, there you go. There you go. There you go. So, it might even be more than that. Dude, fuck me. I didn't know it was that expensive. That should have put him in the $40 mystery box. Yeah, of course, James. Of course. Ghosty, 6121. Ghosty, are you here? I need Ghosty. Yes, Ghosty's here. Ghost, you're the goat for waiting. I didn't know if Ghosty would be here. Alright, Ghost, let's pull your shit up. Let's pull this up. Alright, you're on Space 49, World 1. We're just getting things warmed up for you. We're just getting warmed up. Ghosty, I think we ended here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, really? The HYDRA'S cheaper than the Tinkaton? Yo, thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. I did not know that. I didn't know. Mega Sharpie Doo. Oh my goodness. Kev, you got the fucking... Kev, you got to write some stuff, man. I feel like you got some talent as a writer. I feel like you do. I don't want to say you have to, but I just feel like you have talent, you know? Even if you write some dumb shit. I feel like you have it. You have it cooking in you. Alright. Ghost, 10 rolls. Let's do our recheck. Let's pull up your profile. So, Ghost, you have the Traveler's Book and the Toolkit. And, you are the gambler. Remember, you have both gamblers open. And surely I don't have a giveaway. Kev, you're right, I do have a giveaway. I gotta restart it, though, guys. We're gonna do the giveaway after Ghost's order. So, exclamation mark give. Please get in. Everybody has to enter. And, Ghost, let's go. Good luck, sir. 1. The 1 bomb. Not the start we wanted. That's okay. So, Ghost, remember, if you ever want me to use that pretzel, it will make your 1 and 2 on that roll turn into a 3. So, Ghost, this is a great time to use the pretzel. because the package, this box right here is the package. Essentially, it's a $15 to $30 mystery box that you claim the next time you pass a rest stop or use the tent power-up. So, I think it's actually a pretty good time if you want to use that snack. Okay, perfect. I'm saying that as someone who's probably going to get cooked because I do it. So as long as you get a 1, 2, or 3, this snack is yours. Good luck. There you go. Snack was a good use. Package! Well done, Ghost. You can see the package down by the tokens and packages section. At the rest stop, you will be able to claim that for a big prize. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Well done, man. Alright, up next we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank God we got that package. It's going to make up for a lot. Yo, Big T-Ho! What's up, Tyler? Roll number 4. Come on, Ghosty. 6. Wait, Ghost! Question. Do you want to gamble your package for 2 packages? Or not? Before we do this. I didn't know if you want to use your gambler ability. Now, of course, if you lose the gamble, you'll lose your package. Are you sure you want to gamble it? I just want to double check. You understand that you could lose that entire mystery box. Okay, let's do it. Alright, guys, he's gambling. Ghost, heads or tails? Heads or tails? Oh, it's fucking awesome, Tyler. It's a 10-world adventure game where you win packs, mystery box, raw cards. You build up your character. You can win secret mystery boxes. You can win Pokemon for cheap. It's fucking amazing. Coin flip, he's calling heads. Let's see what it is. And the package is gone. No! The gambler lost. Oh, damn it, Ghosty. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. We'll have more chances. The good news is 6. So, 2, 3, 4, or sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lucky space. It's a lucky space. Do you want to use your gamble on the lucky space for 2 lucky spaces, or do you want to just save it? I mean, you have plenty of time, so you can totally save it. There's 10 worlds. Save it. Okay, let's do this. Good luck. He won the top prize from the lucky space? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. James. Or not James. Ghost. Oh my goodness. 2 Pitch Black, 2 Chaos Rising, and a Shrouded Fable. All of these, dude. You got all of these. Congratulations. The 5-pack Mega Pack bundle. Well done, dude. You got those for $5. Oh my god. And that pays for basically your whole order on spin number 4. Or roll number 4. Number 5. Good luck. 3. 1, 2, 3. Number 6 is up next. Come on, Ghosty. 1. Raw card. Number 7 is up next. Froakie! Beautiful little Froakie. Froakie Froak. Well done on that one. Alright, number 8. 3. 1, 2, 3, Ghost. That is huge. You've just unlocked the shortcut across the pathway. I recommend that, Wait, extra figure where? What happened? What happened, K2? Oh my goodness. I recommend this because you can get stuck here with these backwards and unluckies and stuck in the mud. You can get stuck here for fucking forever. So I recommend you take it, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh yeah, it's stuck there. It's a glitch. Basically, what I did is K2 is all of these supposed to be like objects you could click and move, but I realized that's what's making my stream lag. So I flattened all the images, but I didn't realize there was a blue guy here when I did that. So the blue guy got flattened. And now he's just stuck there. Oh my goodness. Taking it. Okay. Bang. Well done, Ghost. And this is number 8 now. Good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 9 is up next. 2. 1, 2. Call your shot, Ghost. I think you've done this one before. You want 1 through 3, guess 1 through 3, or 4 through 6. If you get it right, you get +2. You can either guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you get it right, it's +4. Or you can call the exact number for +6. Whatever one you'd like to do, let me know. But, dude, you're already up big. I mean, you're literally up. You're good to go. Whew. So anything else here is just a little cherry on top. 3, 4. Roll the 5, not quite, Ghost. Good try, and you have one more roll left. Let's get a 1 or a 2 here for you, Ghost. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll stop at the shop first off, Ghost. Then you get another power up. Let's see what shop you're at. Shop 2. You have the loaded dice, which is you basically choose whether you want a 1 to 3 dice block or 4 through 6. You know what the snack does, and the mud boots. Ignore 1 movement penalty that would reduce your roll or force you to roll backwards. Which one would you like? I'd probably recommend the loaded die or the snack, personally. This is a play. It's your birthday after all. It is $5 per roll, but you have to buy at least 3 rolls, Tyler, if you want to play. You're more than welcome to join. Get a little tutorial running. I think you'll love it, Tyler. I feel like this is your sort of game, Tyler. Once you get into the weeds, you're gonna sniff this shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get addicted. It's gonna be addicting. I'm just trying to sell you on it. I'm just fucking with you. You don't have to get in. Let's see what Ghost wants to do. I want to see James win. Click the store link, big dog. Says. What is James winning? James isn't winning anything. Dude, should I have a spot right before the end of World 10? Go back to the start. So fucked. You spend months questing through the whole game just to reach the end and get absolutely fucked. Oh my goodness. That would be the funniest, most evil. I wouldn't blame someone if they charged me back if I put that shit in the game. That would be crazy. Ghost, I'm still waiting for your call here. I don't see your message if you did. Oh! Because I had live top chat on. He said loaded die. It just didn't load on my screen. Epic. Thank you, Ghost. And you landed on the pot, so 1 pack in the pot. Little Shrouded Fable in the pot as well. Well done, Ghost. Well done, dude. Congratulations on a job well done. Now, Ghost, would you like these ripped or sealed? Totally up to you. And then obviously you got your Froakie as well. Special red card. Let's rip. Alright. Come on, dude. Ooh, the Manectric. Oh, I need top loaders. Good start, Ghost. Guys, I thought about doing a video tour of my place But I was like, that's the worst idea ever. That's basically telling someone to come in here and rob me. Even if I have insurance, I just don't want to deal with it. Beautiful pull, Ghost. Pre-Marina, beautiful art. Chaos Rising time. Come on, Chaos. Garnavine, Pharisee, Caldio. Here comes Ninja. I just want to see your bed. I don't sleep here, actually. I sleep at the apartment with Fan, my girlfriend. I just stream here. Alright, come on. Persian, Sidui, Zoroark. And that's how you go from 0 to 0. At least the Manectric is beautiful, but terribly off-centered, top to bottom. Look at that. That's awful. That is awful. Ghosty, thank you so much, man, for being a, like, absolute stud. I can't even say it enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you on the riffs. Surely we're going to come back big time. You happen to win everything from me anyway. On top of all the sealed products. I have so much stuff I'm just saving. Just saving. That I just feel like it's such a waste to sell it now. Just such a waste. Alright, up next is Kennedy here. Kennedy, you're up. With 10 rolls. If Kennedy is awake. Well, Kennedy wanted us to do his rolls for him, I remember. Alright, guys. We need to work as a chat. And we need to do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. You're right. You're right. Let's do the giveaway. Mr. HYDRA'S. Welcome to the game, lad. Welcome to the game, Mr. HYDRA'S. Welcome in. Haha, he's here. He's ready to rock and roll. Mr. HYDRA'S. You're taking over here for chat on space 42. You get 2 rolls. Good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock hard. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Chespy. Oh, Chespy, don't fall on me. There we go. Chespin. Beautiful art rare from first partner. And 2. 1, 2. All right. Give it to Frank. Do you want to take the shortcut or not? Yes, you want to take the shortcut, HYDRA'S. It gives us a power-up. I'm telling you, take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. But he might want to fuck people over. I know HYDRA'S. Okay, he actually wants to take it. I respect it. I respect it, HYDRA'S. Alright, let's get everybody a power-up here. Grappling hook. We have 2 grappling hooks now. Oh my goodness. And we save at space. 55. Alright, give it to Frank. You're a G for that one, HYDRA'S. Thanks for doing that. Frank will appreciate that. So please move the end of Q since lunchtime. Yes, I definitely will. I will definitely be live, K2. Hopefully there's no meetings when you get back, K2. Hopefully there's no meetings when you get back, but that's perfect timing. You'll probably be up around then. Or actually, you're up now after Kennedy, so I'll push you to the end until you get back. All right. Up next, we have Kennedy. Kennedy, it was at World 1 Space 42. Same spot we started at, and he has 10 rolls. Guys, we need to help Kennedy here, okay? Kennedy is trusting us. He needs to land on an adventure space. He has a grappling hook and a tent. I need your guys' help. I really need it. James, MK, Feed a Great, Casey, who's ever here, Monad, Ghosty. I don't know who's here, but if you're here, Kennedy, Vibes, whoever. Good luck, Kennedy. 3. 1, 2, 3. You're going to go backwards. I'd definitely take that. I'll definitely take that on roll 1, Kennedy. That's a free roll. And a 2. 1, 2. Add into the pot. The pot ever grows. Shrouded Fable. Guys, this pot is getting big. The pot is getting big. Roll number 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll number 3 is up now. Come on. 3. 1, 2, 3. Dude, he's getting so unlucky. He's getting so unlucky. I almost am tempted to grapple him. Chat, should we grapple him to the shortcut where he gets the power up? I feel like we should. I feel like that's good. What do you guys think? I think it's better than the pack too, because you're getting the shortcut and the power up. He has 2? No, that was the community that had 2. MK, the chat one. He has 1. Alright, we're going to grapple him. And we're going to give him a power up. I think this is the best way to do it. This is how I would play, personally. Fortune Mirror. That's great. After a lucky wheel, spin again and choose the result. That is an awesome one to get. That is a fantastic one. Alright, so that was number 3. Now we're on number 4. Correct? 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Yeah. This is number 4 now. Number 4 is up. 2. 1, 2. I'm almost tempted to use the tent. Do we wait though? Maybe we wait to use the tent. What do you guys think? I'm almost tempted to use it for the free roll. But should we wait? Can always use it at the end. Wait, okay. Let's wait. Let's wait. That was a 2, so we're on roll number 5. 5. On roll 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pack for him. GG's. Little Astro Radiance pack. Well done. Alright, and then number 6. Roll number 6. A 1 would be good here. 5 is good too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raw card. There we go, Kennedy. And it is Trico from First Partner Series 3. Well done, Kennedy. Beautiful Trico. Actually pretty well centered too. I'm not even going to lie. You might want to grade this. It's a little top-bottom heavy actually, so maybe not. But either way, a beautiful card. Well done. It's a 5 on 5. So this is number 6. That was 6, so this is number 7 right here. Good luck. 1. That sucked. Number 8. Let's get a 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adventure card! And his bounty gets claimed! Let's go! That's what we wanted for him. Let's go, baby. That's what we wanted. That is a free roll. Now he needs 2 natural even numbers. So no extra dice or anything. Just 2 normal evens. That should be really easy to do. That should be really easy. So let's do this free roll now. Let's do this free roll. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he got the lucky space. Let's use his lucky power up depending on what we get here. I feel like this is all like self-explanatory, which is why I'm going quick. Never mind. Let's not use the power up. Just drain these balls. He gets the worst part is he gets the big boy version now. He gets the big boy version. So it's 3 packs. But holy goddamn, bro. 2 Shrouded and a Lost Origin. Are you fucking kidding me, Kennedy? Put that shit down. Dude is just breaking my bank. Kennedy. Alright, now we have roll number 9. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, stuck in the mud. Roll 10. So let's use the 10 on this one so we can save roll 10. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but let's use the 10 for re-roll. 2. So 2 minus 3 is -1. Then we have his final roll. Come on, Kennedy. 2. 1, 2, unlucky space. Let's see how you're ending, Kennedy. Hopefully nothing too bad. -3. 1, 2, 3. That's another lucky space. That's really good. Good luck. Yes, he did get the natural numbers as well. And he got a double up power. That is an awesome power up. Kenny, that will allow you to buy 2 items at your next shop. And you also completed your bounty. Now you need an 8+. Movement 8+ spaces in 1 roll. And this is your last roll of the day. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so you finish at space 86. Finish at spot 86. Super well done, Kennedy. Insanely well done, dude. I know he'd rip all this. Like, what the fuck? This alone is $50, by the way. And you just throw these in for free. Just kidding, believe this, man. What is happening tonight to you guys? What is happening? The marker's dying. But at least it's good enough for me to see it. Well done. Well done, Kennedy. Alright, guys, just give me 1 second here. I need to take like a second. So now we have Ghost. We did Kennedy's. Kennedy's is good. After Kennedy's, we have K2, but K2's not here. So Monad, are you here? Mr. Monad. We have 10 rolls for you. And then you're going to go again because you're actually right after this. So you're going to be the one-time Monad where you're going to do 20 rolls. Because you have your other order as well as this one from later. So we're just going to do them all together. 20 rolls for Mr. Monad. If you're not here, Monad, we will do it on Tuesday. That's fine with me. Or not Tuesday. Either maybe Tuesday or even next Sunday. So we'll see. I'll be right back, though. Oh, sorry. I gotta respond to this, actually. Okay, Monad is here. Nice, Monad. Just give me 1 second. I'll respond to this. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. Alright, Monad, are you ready? Sorry to make you wait here. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's cook it up. It's funny that the timing worked out like that. So you're Space 64 on World 2. So, Monad, were you here? I think you were here. So we have water tunnel coming up. Pretty sure you were there. Correct me if that is wrong. You have 5 power-ups, including a golden ticket. You have a... I'm almost positive. But yeah, you can check real quick if that helps. You can check real quick. My goodness, guys. We are pushing this shit late. So guys, orders are closed, by the way. Orders are closed. So nobody can place any more orders tonight. We're done. Whew, guys, this is giving me a good reprieve. Sorry, I'm just like zoning out. I'm fucking exhausted. This is tough work, guys. This is tough work. I can't even lie to you guys. I can't even lie. I wish it wasn't, but sometimes it is, you know? Sometimes it is. It's so fucking fun, though. It's so fucking fun. I love every second of it. Bang. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, Monad. Good luck. And let me know if you want to use anything at any point. We need to roll 3 even numbers, and we just rolled a 1. Which coincidentally gets us a lucky space. Which is crazy. I might nerf lucky spaces a little bit, because these are the only thing that are like, guys, these are killing me. Pack upgrade token, nice. Upgrade a pack to a more expensive pack, well done. No, Monad, I'd like to do them all now. Don't get me wrong. Alright, next up. 4, yo, what's up, Skidoo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's roll number 2. Okay, Monad, let's keep in mind, we are about to head into the tunnel here, so we don't want anything crazy. I mean, you could use your 1 through 3 here to look for the raw card, or, you know, maybe use your lucky charm on that unlucky spot. Maybe even use the Hydra Mystery 2. I'm saying that against my wishes. I'm just saying that's good for you, I think, to use the loaded die into a 1 to 3. But if you don't want to, totally understand. Let me get a drink while you're thinking, because I really got to hydrate. I'm out of water. You were thinking to die? Okay, so you want to roll the die. Cool. Alright, we're rolling until you get a 1, 2, or 3. 1. Hydra Mystery 2. This is for $10. Would you like to take this spot? I'm assuming you would. Given how crazy it is. That was roll 3. Alright, just shoot me a Venmo. Let me just check here. Now that I don't trust it, I just gotta update. See all my Venmos that came in. Okay, I got all my Venmos. Thank you guys. Alright, good luck. Bang! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That is the best item in the game by far. And you got 2 of them? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I don't think it... Yeah, Tomato, we are cooking. It's our board game night. You know, it's always a longer night on Sundays. I got these because I'm out of my water bottles, and we don't have a... I need to get a water filter at my mom's, but I only have it at our apartment. So it's just fucking awful. I'm drinking this dumb carbonated water. It's terrible. Yo, what's up, Smokes? This is the Hydra board game, dude. It's the ultimate game. The ultimate game. It's a 10-world adventure. Basically, you pick your character. You have a class. Gives you certain advantages. And you roll through the game. You win packs. You win prizes. And you win power-ups that give you stuff. It's a hella good time, dude. How you been, man? It's been months. Months and months and months. Alright, so in the meantime, that's another golden ticket. Roll 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We stop there. And we head to the tunnel. Monad, you know how this tunnel works. And that is a odd number, by the way. Or, you rolled a 1, but that is an even number. So that will give you a tick here. Where is the companion? This is perfect. The companion... So we just need 1 more, Monad. You surely can do it. Been working on my health. Oh, that's dope, dude. You mean like trying to exercise more, eat better, that sort of thing? Or is something else going on? Obviously, you don't have to share if you're not comfortable. That's A-okay. But, that makes sense, dude. I gotta learn to cook because I eat like dog crap these days. And I can get away with it because I'm 25. And it doesn't matter what the fuck I eat, but it's starting to catch up. I can feel it catching up. Yo, that's amazing, Smoke. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. W, dude. That is fucking amazing. That is super impressive. Congratulations. Like, I can't say it enough. Alright. We're back to the game, so let's take a look at what we got here on our stack in the tunnel. Underwater tunnel. You know how it is. Let's see your... He spawned the Crown Zenith pack. This is a rare drop. Bro. Dude, I bet it's been fucking challenging. Like, I don't take... It requires a hell of a lot of dedication. You have to change your whole life. I mean, really, it's super hard. And even the physical activity's hard. I mean, not eating and, like, being careful with what you eat. Dude, I feel it's hard to be disciplined like that. Catch that Zenith? Well, you just better hope you get some 1 to 3s here, Monad. You're hoping for a 1 here. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Monad. Say 1 to 3 dice block. So we're going to use this one. 3-sided. Good luck. 2. How did that... That doesn't make any sense. Three. Okay. God damn. I was like, what is going on? 1, 2... This guy is a lucky space merchant. That was roll number 5. This guy is a lucky space merchant. I don't know how you do it, dude. I can just roll the die on the machine. I don't know what I'm doing. So that was dumb of me. I don't need to do that next time. Now I'm like giga trolling. Starts a hot streak. Well, that is the most unlucky lucky space I've ever seen because you literally can't roll a 4, 5, or 6. Oh my goodness. GG's on that one, Monad. But it's okay. All we need is a 1 here. Come on, Monad. Just 1, 1. Just a 1. Alright, even a 2 is fine because you complete the quest. 3. Of course he got to 3. 1, 2, 3, and you get a random power-up. This is a exclusive tunnel. It's only 1 to 3 in the tunnel, Monad. It's just like for everybody in the event. Okay, so now you have one more chance. This is like really unlucky. You're really unlucky. You're supposed to statistically guaranteed to get 1 almost. And very likely to get 2. Or like half and half getting 2. The crazy. Let's get to 1. That was roll 6. This is roll 7. Let's get a 1. Well, there's good and there's bad to this. 1, 2. You didn't complete the quest, but you did complete your companion quest just in time. You didn't get the Crown Zenith, but you know what? You completed your quest, and you get your pack. So, it's not terrible, Mona. It's really not. Alright. Astral Radiance. Congratulations, dude. Nice pack. How much is this? It's $5 per roll, but you have to buy in batches of 3, 5, or 10. And it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a great time. If you want to read the rules, I definitely recommend it, but you can read as little or much as you want. And Smoked, I will say that I did close queue, but if you just want to place like a smaller order, just give it a try. I'm okay with that because it's 1:30 in the morning. So I gotta get my ass to bed. So if you do, please place 3 or 5 rolls. Don't do too much. It's not because I don't want you to. It's just because I really gotta sleep. Alright, Monad. We are out of this area. 10 rolls, 50. Yes. Yes. My Sharpie is just dying on me. I hate the noise it makes when it dies. Guys, let me try and find another one. I think that was roll 7, so you're on roll 8. Alright, get 10 then, Smoke. Fuck it. Just get 10. Show that Sharpie who's boss 630. Yeah, Kev, you're a beast, dude. Monad, I was thinking about it while I was down there. I'm kind of glad you got the 2. Because now you get to evolve your companion for later. And you might win something Crown Zenith equivalent or even better. Or if you add them both up. So, I actually don't think it's that bad. Alright, number 8. As long as you can complete that next one. Roll number 8. 2. So remember, this one starts here. 1, 2, raw card. Oh my god. This guy is a beast, dude. Torchic. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Monad. Dude, every time he gets in this orders, I don't understand Monad. He's popping off. Alright, spin number 9. Or roll number 9. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignore that other blue guy down there. Ignore the blue. Alright, number 10. 2. 1, 2. Monad! Lucky Charm? I assume you want to use Lucky Charm. Turn this into a lucky spot. Completely broken power-up, by the way. I'm going to need to change the price on that. Completely broken. I would be shocked if he didn't want to use it. Literally, so OP. How does Survivalist work here? You can use Survivalist to negate the negative just by yourself, but then you won't get the rest stop benefit down here. And with you having the, as it current stands, like I said, there's buffs coming, but they're not here yet. So I would just use the Lucky Charm. Just turn it into a lucky space. Oh, no, Smoke. This is a new game. This launched like 2 weeks ago. It would be impossible for you to have power-ups unless you're playing as someone else. You had power-ups from our arrow wheel, but the arrow wheel ended, and you weren't here for it, so it's unfortunate, but all the power-ups expired. I gave people lots of warnings to use them, or stuff like that. We had like a whole arrow wheel goodbye, so those are all gone. I'm sorry about that. But make sure you're in the Discord. I was trying to say it on stream as much as possible. It was just because, I'm sure you know, Smoke, vintage is... You know what I mean? Packs that used to be 6 months ago, 8 months ago, $300 are now over 1,000. It's like I can't run a product like that. So I had to end it. You know, it sucked. Yeah, you don't, unfortunately, man. I tried to let as many people know as possible, but I don't even have the information anymore. Like, it's gone. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2-bomb. I really, truly do. But Smoked, I don't think you had that many power-ups, to be honest. When I looked, nobody had any of the crazy power-ups. Because I was reaching out to people that did. And so that makes me think you didn't have, like, you might have had a power-up or two, but this is just, I'm not lying to you, I'm just being totally transparent. If you had something really crazy, I probably would have emailed you. Yeah, I think you did have some, but they weren't like that good. I mean, if you want something, it was like I think it was like a pack conversion or something where it's like, it's like whatever. But if you really feel upset about it, Smoked, I'll give you a bonus pack. I mean, I'll give you a bonus pack anyway for being a beta tester, so I'm not gonna be an ass about it. But I also, like, to be fair, I did give people as many warnings as I possibly could. I tried every way I could. And I didn't have the time to reach out to everyone individually unless they had something like super crazy. I was like, please spend it. So yeah, I do apologize. It's just like I did a cubby draw, like, you know, it died a long time ago. Yeah, it was like 5 months ago or more. I had a free base set Zard voucher. Shut up. Alright, Monad. Let's get back to business. Yo, what's up? Thank you guys coming in from PokeJack stream. We're just hanging out tonight. Queue is closed. Please keep that in mind. I gotta get my ass to sleep. So, Monad, roll 10. I assume you want to use the lucky space, though. What's Mud Boots? I'll use Charm. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This was roll 9. Your roll 10 is next. Plus 5 spaces. All right, nice. 1, 2, and we're gonna stop here. You know what this one is, Monad. You know what this one is. Your companion. Oh, let me do the end of your companion. So, from exiting the tunnel, your companion did evolve into Crocodile. You got your pack. Now, your next Blaziken Premium Chocolate. I put that shit in. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, Monad, fuck the Crown Zenith pack. It's good you did this. Now, you need to roll 3 increasing numbers consecutively to complete this challenge. So it can be like a 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5. If you mess it up, you restart the train. So now, it's time for us to lock in. It's time for us to lock in. We still have our 3 from the plus 5, so 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Now it's roll 11. The rest of the rolls are going to be through the final evolution roller. So good luck here. If you'd like to use your mud boots, let's see if there's anything coming up. I mean, there is the unlucky space here. You can use them if you land there. So we don't got to worry about that now. And let's do your roller. 3. Okay. 3 is okay. What is that? Ooh! Psyduck Racing! He's landed at the Boardwalk Boulevard. Let's do some Psyduck Racing. Chat, what Psyduck is going to go the fastest and the farthest? What are we picking, Monad? There's a lot of opportunities here. 2. Quick choice. All right, number 2, this is going to be right here. Good luck. Your duck is moving. Come on, Monad. Push! Speed up! Go, duck, go! It's actually close. It's actually close. Oh my god, it's so close. Ah! Second place is not bad, though. Second place is not bad. Shrouded Fable. Well done. That was 11, so this is spin number 12, or roll number 12. Coming up next. Come on, Monad. Come on, dude. We need a 4, 5, or 6. A 4 is good. A 6 cooks us. Let's get a 4. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna have to do this again, Monad. And you're running out of time. That's really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hydra Mystery Tier 3! Uh-oh. 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 This is not good for me. Do you want to purchase it? He wants that jackpot. You're getting there. It's all going to come down to if you can roll a 3 next turn, Monad. Alright, he's doing it. Alright, Monad, I will just shoot me a Venmo. Confirm your entry. Let's get you something big. Come on, Monad. Well, Monad, just don't send me anything, and we equal it out. So that's one of the worst prizes you could get, and I mean, that is the floor prize. So just cancel it out. It's fine, whatever. You know, it's like a free spin. All right, cool. So we have that, and then it's number 13. Monad, you win a 3, and you get the entire jackpot. Let's see if you can do it. A 1, there's still hope. And I need to fix this now, because I didn't roll it through this. So that was a... I'm just going to keep rolling until we get a 1. No. I can't believe it works randomly. We were not supposed to do that. Let's try this again until we roll 1. Bro! I needed to calculate in here. Just wait a second. I'm sorry, Mona. I effed up. Not rolling it. But we're gonna keep doing it until we get there. Okay. Good. There you go. That's perfect, though. Now you actually might be able to finish this depending on your rolls. So you rolled a 1, you got a raw card. Fennekin. First Partner Series 3. Well done. After that, roll number 14. Alright, we're praying for the 2. The 2 is what it takes, baby. Damn it! That is the worst case scenario, Monad. That is the worst case scenario. Fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Booster pack at least. Paldea Evolved. Solid pack. I mean, really solid pack. Well done. Well done. Alright, you have 5 more left. 5 more left. And we're at the end of the world. Oh, oops. 6. And we're done the world. Unfortunately, you did pass tent. And you did pass shop. So yes, you get a free spin. As well as a power-up. Yeah, the shop is at the end, so it wasn't going to affect anything. Okay, let's do your normal power-up first here. Alright, here you go. You have Cursed Coin, Spring Boots, and Telescope. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're taking. And then we can get your free roll as well from the rest stop. You're right. I'm getting tired now, so I need your guys' help. Let's see what he says. And then, yes, I'll do your free roll. Telescope. Boom. Alright, remember you have full items now. As we complete World 2, let's do your chest. Okay, wow. So that turns into a Paldea Evolved, because I remember I said that's for replacement for Ascended. So that's Paldea Evolved, 1 raw card, and 1 random power-up. Unfortunately, you're full of power-ups, but we'll still do it anyway. Loaded die. Would you like to replace any of the stuff you have with loaded die? So you have a full power-up, so I can get rid of this, but if you want to buy Lucky Charm, then I'll have to delete the loaded die and the mud boots, if you want that. And I can do that for you. And then Quaxley. Dude, you're doing really well again. I mean, this is just good stuff. This is just good stuff. We've gotten to the new world as well. What's Mud Boots? It immunes in a negative movement effect. Or like a negative thing. So you don't need it because you have Survivalist. What a world, says Fan. Yo, what's up, Fan? Fan, I'm going to wake you up when I get home, okay? But it's going to be a while. I might be home at like 3:30 or 4. So it's going to be cooked. My tomorrow is cooked. Take away boots, and then take away loaded die as well, which I will do. So boots, loaded die, put in the Lucky Charm. Alright, that's your full 5 set of items, dude. You have a stacked item set. Cam with his nickname is Mud Boots. Cam, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Dude, what are you doing up so late, Cam? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. How are you, Cam? Keep die for now, okay? Cam, I know I do this game, but I actually have something I had been saving for you. If you want it, and there's no pressure. I just was saving it for you. If you wanted to rip something crazy. But I don't know if you're down or not. So no pressure at all. I just have some. It's not a vintage pack. It's just a bunch of like Sword and Shield stuff. But I'll leave that for now. Anyways, let's keep going. The Die Mother just jump on to see who's. Dude, that's crazy, Cam. Okay, then forget everything I just said, dude. Thank you so much. I should be donating to you. Do you have monetization, Cam? Because I gotta go over there and give you like 20 memberships. I gotta give you like 20 memberships. And Monad said, I feel charm. Oh, wait for charm. I feel... Okay, so you don't want charm. Then I'll put the loaded die back. Let me update this. Alright, now we're back to World 3. And this is gonna be your free roll instead of roll 16. 2. 1, 2. Alright. Now roll for 16. Makes sense, Cam. I totally, that's so respectable. 3, we hit the shop. Alright, before you do that, I mean, it's too late now. So, yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision here again. Mud Boots, Spring Boots, or Traveler Snack, all those are pretty trash. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know why that's there. Cam, let me get you in a second. Monad, I'm just setting this up for you. I'll hold, okay? I think that's smart. Alright, let me know. Do you want to use loaded die? Any power-ups here? Telescope? There could be some opportunities to do that. But not really that here. You might want to save that, to be honest. Loaded die 1 to 3. I like that as well. Let's roll until you get a 1, 2, or 3. 2. 1, 2. Call your shot. You know how this one works, Monad. What are we picking? Send me on Discord. I'm going to bed. Okay, wait, Cam. I'll do it now then. After Monad chooses this, let me just pull it up. Let me pull it up. I had something that I was like, I don't know if Cam's crazy enough to rip this. He might be, though. He might be. One and 2. Ooh, so close. Alright, so that was number 17. Number 18 is up next. I'll give it 1 second, Monad. I did want to offer this to Cam if he came. I didn't know if he would show up tonight or whenever, but let me pull it. Alright, so Cam, I opened 7 Pokeball tins, and I was going to throw this offer up on shop. 7 Pokeball tins. So these are, they had Chilling Reign, 7 Fusion Strike, and then of course 7 Evolving Skies. And so I was wondering if people were interested. It doesn't have to be Cam even, but I just thought about Cam when I grabbed them. I was like, ooh, Cam would love these, and I know MK would love these, but I was like, MK's not going to be buying these. So if you want any, Cam, let me know. Yeah, I'll just set it to the side. How much Evo Skies? I was just going to sell them as a bundle. I was just going to straight up sell them as a bundle. Like all of the sets, not just the Evo. That's my plan for it. All 7? Yes, but I was gonna sell. My hope was to sell the whole thing. I think I was selling at like what? I don't remember the exact price. These were gonna be. Hold up, I'll give you a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are 20 each. This is $4.90. I was gonna ask $5.20. I think market is like $5.75. Something like that. Obviously, these are all fresh, unweighed, not tampered. Something like that. It could be like $5.60. I don't know exactly what market is, but it's definitely under market. It's definitely under market. Obviously, this would be ripped. So if anybody wants it, Cam, Smoked, whoever, go for it. If not, no worries at all. Totally understand. Okay. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Monad, we had, this was number 18. Let's lock in. 4. Yeah, let it simmer, dude. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally no pressure at all. I like, could mean that less. Like 0 pressure. Fennekin. Monad, you're doing really good. Again. This guy's just cooking me every time, I swear. Alright, Monad, you have your tent and your telescopes. I doubt you want to use your telescopes. I mean, nah, probably not here. You might want to use it a little later, like here, if you don't get anything, like, really good. I would think about that. Alright, good luck. This is number 19. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. All right. Monad, this is going to give you a little early advantage. The old lookout. One of your cars is going to be... I'll just put this randomly just because I keep forgetting. One of your cars is going to be the traveling show car. This is the circus car. And there's going to be a lot of circus events and stuff like that. So definitely might want to just keep that in mind. Consider saving some power-ups that could be effective in a situation like that. Maybe if you can grab a toolkit, that could be huge. Something like that. So that's your advice now. If you can get something like that, get it. Get it, get it, get it. And last roll. 1. Adds to the pot. And the pot grows ever larger. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Stellar Crown. Monad, come on, dude. Congratulations. 2 Paldea Evolved, Shrouded Fable, Astral Radiance, Fennekin, Quaxley, Fennekin. You got 2 Fennekins and a Torchic. Dude, congratulations. And a golden ticket, let's not forget that. And a better pack token. Holy crap. You've set yourself up. And your packs from before. Yes, sir. We had Chaos, Pitch Black, Brilliant, Lost Origin, Brilliant again. Lost Stars is crazy. Oh my goodness, dude, this is a lot of packs. May you rip them? You want me to rip them? I knew you were gonna want me to rip them, but like, damn. Damn. Takes me a second to just process that. Brilliant Origins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brilliant Origins. That one's actually kind of cooking. But Lost Star? I mean, Lost Stars is it's okay. It's got some names. All right, Monad, you ready? Let me know if you didn't want me to rip them. It's salvageable now. It's salvageable now. But once we get to the layers, it's too late. Okay, he does want me to rip him. He does. Alright, come on. Aerodactyl or Giratina? Can you imagine that? Formation Tome, Feroki, Ampharos. Combi. Ooh, Radiant Halucha. Nice pull. Is the music whack? It is whack. It is hella whack. Shrouded Fable. Part 2. I don't know why I said Part 2. Varoom, Horsey, Cresselia. Paldea Evolve, please, Paldea. Magikarp, Clavel, Glamora. Don't ice us out here, Monad. Do not do this, Monad. Tink-a-tink. Archibald, Slay King. This is not looking good. This is looking bad. The Barrel Hollow. Well, I respect the rips. Come on, let's get something in the final packs. Can you imagine? Looks like there's something in this pack though. Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX into the Kingler VMAX. That is a pack. Damn. Okay. Okay. That is a pack. Dude, I swear to God, we always get these gold cards. I don't know why or how, but we always get these black and golds. Champions Clash and Shining Shadows would be cool. Collaborations. Hey, damn. Okay, last pack Magic. Lost Origin. Uh-oh. Well, Monad, I'd give you a ton of bonuses if you didn't just absolutely destroy me tonight with your prizes and everything. Dude, oh my God. Thank you so much for the rips. I got you with the little fez just for the heart and badge of honor. Ripping it. Thank you so much, man. I'm so sorry about that luck, but hey, you gotta be brave. Sometimes you gotta take big shots to win big. And overall, still not terrible. Still got a lot of awesome cards. Cleaning out the duds. Can you imagine everyone else just like pulls bangers? We had potential with that one brilliant pack. I was hoping it was going to be like a Mimikyu or an Umbreon or a Sylveon. I saw the texture. I was like, please. And of course, it was not any of them. All right, after this, we have Vibes 6125. Vibes, are you here still? I'm not seeing Vibes. That's fine. Vibes, if you're not here, we'll do it on Tuesday. That actually helps me a little bit. Because I'm damn tired. Up next, we have Odie. Yo. Odie, we'll add these to K2's rolls when his turn comes up. I don't think K2 is here. K2, are you here? No way. You got those for K2? You're a beast. Yes, I did get him smoked. You're actually coming up pretty soon because now we're at 26. I don't see him here. James, you got 5 rolls from Odie. Dude, that is so nice. 6127. James, are you here? You're going to ring in your birthday, your big old birthday, with some rolls. Let's see if James is even here. James, you're not here. We're going to do these Tuesday. I gotta get to bed, so I'm giving people a short leash because we can always do them later. Odie, thank you, dude. That's incredibly generous of you to get all these things for everybody. I mean, thank you. All right, up next, we're gonna do MK. MK, you got 10 rolls. Are you here, sir? 6128. MK, where did you leave off? Space 74. Think you were in the tunnel, right? Or started... Oh, James is here. James, I'm gonna do James's orders, MK. Sorry, because James wasn't here. No, he got some for K2 as well. Alright, James, let's finish this up here. You have 5 rolls, dude. Let's do this for you, James. Alright, so we have restored. Let's keep us a little reminder of where we were at. We were in the ruin car. And we had restored the lightning. We have 1 restoration ticket left. We restored the fireplace, the windows, and the chandelier. And let's see what else we can get as we roll 1 through 6. Or 1 through 4. Alright, good luck, James. 2. 1, 2. This is space 11. 11. This is a sealed compartment. Would you like to restore it or break it open for a regular pack and never be able to restore it again? Happy birthday, James. 2 bomb. You're making a big ass decision here. Happy motherfucking birthday. Alright, so you'd like to restore it or break it open for a pack? Restore it. Okay. James, you are out of restoration tickets. And that was roll 1. This is roll 2. Another 2. 1, 2 for roll 13. 13 is called Eye of the Storm. Your 3 active restoration secrets are evaluated. Completed recipes are revealed and their bonus prizes are awarded. Let's see. James, you discovered 2 bonus secrets, a random power-up, and a regular pack for restoring 4 features. Let's go, dude. That's the good stuff we like to see, James. That's what we're born to see. Shrouded Fable, James. Big pack. You just spilled some. Big pack. Well done, dude. That's for free for completing that challenge. You also get a random power-up. But before that, let's do roll number 3, which is not going to finish you, which kind of sucks. And then roll number 4. 1 as well. Oh my god. James. Reveal Finer Restoration. Mid-tier pack plus regular pack. Oh my goodness, James. Well done. Well done. So, James, you got yourself a Pitch Black, a Paldea Evolved, and a Shrouded Fable. Just from that one car. Just from that one car, dude. Happy birthday. Congratulations on that dub. Would you like to rip these, James? A little birthday celebration rip? James, just because I don't want to start, James, I hope you understand. I'm going to give you a free roll, James. That is just Odie's roll, but I don't want to start another car with 1 roll left and spend all that time explaining just for us to forget everything. So I'm just going to give you a free roll, and we'll mark that down towards your next one. I hope that's okay with you. I just really don't want to get into, like, explaining something that you're barely going to do. You know what I mean? So why don't we just explain it when we do it next time, and you'll get that roll. All right, ripped or sealed, James? Ripped or sealed? Hella good job, dude. Like, incredibly good. I don't even know what he's gonna do from here. We gotta cook something up. Rip them all. Okay, let's go. The birthday rips, James. Here it is. Bang, 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 bang. Shrouded Fable. Come on, Shrouded's gotta come big for us. Iron Moth, Axu, Copperaja. Come on, James. Trash! Let me see if I have anything else here that can be good for you, James. Let's rip 1 Paradox Rift as your birthday pack. Thank you so much for all the support, James. Let's do this thing, baby. Sandy Shocks. I'm sure that's what you were waiting for the whole time, right? Yeah, these were the ones he got you, which was super nice, dude. 5 rolls is crazy, James. Alright, MK. Thank you for waiting. You're up, Mr. MK. 10 spins, 10 rolls, 10 chances. You are not down here, I'll tell you that. Okay, you left off at 70. You started right in the water aquarium, right? Didn't you? I'm pretty sure you literally started in here. Is that right? I felt like you were in here when you ended. Okay. So you have a 1 to 3 dice block for these, just as a quick reminder. And yeah, you have 10 rolls. Alright, come on, MK. You did so well off your last roll that I feel like we're going to be able to pop off here. And you have Lucky Charm, Fortune Mirror, and let's see. You had Squirtle, and you needed 1 NA space for your Chaos Rising. Alright, so let me pull this up here. Alright, let's spawn your packs. Alright, so your other packs available are Twilight Tier and then 2 Chaos Rising. So no exclusive rarity packs, no Ascended. That's fine. Alright, good luck on your rolls. 1. First one is a 1. That is going to be a pack of your choice. MK, do you want a Twilight Masquerade Tier or a Chaos Rising? I assume you're going to take that Twilight for sure. All the way to the bank. But maybe I'm wrong. Twilight, please. Alright, MK, here is a SV base pack in the portfolio, dude. What a cool collection item. Also super expensive in the portfolio, but the pull rates on those are jacked, so that should be pretty exciting. So that's 1. Alright, up next we have roll 2, which is a 2. Oh, so you went here, and then 1, 2. Lucky space. Oh my goodness. MK. MK. The man, the myth, the legend. MK, remember you have Fortune Mirror for a double reroll. This is +1, -1. So, would you like to re-roll it? Or you could +1 to get a pack, or -1 to complete your companion, which I think overall companion value is good because it allows you to guaranteed get that evolution chance for later, MK, for a big prize. Are you sure? I'm just saying that I think the companion opportunity is big. I will do the mirror if you'd like. I'll do the mirror if you'd like. I just don't want you to get through here and have no companion quest, and then you're like, fuck. Okay. Okay. I think this is the better play overall. I think this play is much higher odds than, like, what? You're going to roll the lucky space and get 1 pack? I think it's better to just have the guaranteed chance at, like, something that's like $20 to $40. Personally. I think that's better. I mean, unless you could get lucky on the lucky space, but obviously, it's not guaranteed. So, let's go back to that Water Companion Tunnel. So, we got an NA space. MK, you've completed the quest. You'll get a pack of Chaos Rising. Well done, Mr. MK. I sound so tired. Dude, I'm beyond tired. It's a hard game to run. It's really stimulating. There's a lot of little things to keep track of as best I can. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here just mindlessly opening packs, you know? It's pretty tiring. Alright, MK, well done on that. So you get your Chaos Rising pack. And then, this will be roll number what? So you started 1, and then 2. Yeah, so this is roll number 3. Good luck. I don't know why I rolled this. It's irrelevant. 2 on roll number 3. 1, 2. Another pack of Chaos Rising. MK. You're kind of cooking. I don't know why I changed the packs. Why did it change the packs? Because I just clicked away? Well, the packs were what they were before, so let's just knock those out. And this one will be Chaos still. Alright, MK. 2 is good. That's a Chaos Rising. Roll again. 3. So this is 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and you get your last pack of Chaos. Well done. Well done, dude. 3 packs of Chaos Rising. Just bang, bang, bang. Where did I put the Chaos packs, though? You can tell I'm tired. Where did I put them? Fuck, man. I literally just had them. Here they are. Alright. Well done, Matt. You are currently cooking. You're currently cooking. 4. I'm tired as well. That's valid. And then this should get you out of here with a 2. 2. You're out of here, MK. We're back to the main board. Okay, roll number 5. Up next, MK. Good luck on this roll. Hopefully we can get something big for you. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marine Park event. Oh my goodness. MK. Another big event feeding show. Alright, read the Pokemon's behavior and choose the right amount of food. It repeatedly nudges the platform and circles back within seconds. It seems unusually focused on the largest bucket. Wow, that's so hard! That's so hard! What the fuck? That's like giving you the answer. It's gotta be the small bucket. What the hell is this one? Chris's was so much harder. Big old bucket. King Gambit Premium Check Lane. This guy just won $30 check lane on the most easy question ever. Rework that fucking game. Feed fish. That shit needs to be reworked. That was crazy. Alright. Yeah. Yo, what are you saying, Zart? What are you even saying? I don't even know what you're saying. Alright, number 6. IK2 will do you next because I know you've been waiting a long time. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Smokes will go and we'll be done for the night. Nothing there, MK. Roll number 7. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then MK, you know what time it is. So first off, tunnel exit. Squirtle is evolving into Wartortle. Congratulations on that one. Now, MK, let's see what we're playing for here at the Companion Reunion. Ascended Heroes and a Raw card. MK, all you have to do is break 3 shells. To break a shell, you have to roll a 1 or land on a space with no marks on it. Should be relatively doable. Should be super doable. We just gotta, lock in here a bit. Just gotta lock in here a bit. And so then we had a 1 here to get you a raw card. Your raw card is a Sprigatito. Beautiful Sprigatito raw. Alright. After that, we have roll number 8. Which is a 3. 1, 2, 3. Random power-up. That's great, MK. Cursed coin. You can use that. I feel like you need more power-ups. After that, we have roll number 9, which is a 2. 1, 2. Welcome to the Psyduck Derby. You know how it's supposed to be, MK. Oh, James, what the hell? That's crazy, bro. Alright, which one we picking, MK? Which Psyducker are we going with? It makes it seem like I'm actually drinking alcohol, but it's just water. Gotta go with 2. Alright, MK. I'm highlighted 2 here. You gotta take that big boy home. Headache power on number 5. 3. Speed boost. Hot streak. Confession. Confusion. Crowd's going wild. MK, you're not doing that good. You're not doing that hot. Can you close it out here? I don't think you're gonna be able to close it out well. You finished 4th place. No prize. MK. That's okay. You've already done quite well. So, that's good for my wallet, but not good for your ducks and not good for you. Last roll. Remember, you have the Cursed Coin, MK, which allows you to roll heads to tails. And after you roll, and you either move forward +4 on heads or backwards -2 on tails. Now, remember, you can't use this to snipe the jackpot, but good luck. Good luck. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest stop. I'm sure you're going for that free roll to try and snipe jackpot, right? You're going for that 4 bomb. I'm sure he's going for that 4 bomb, and it's not looking good. Like it's not looking like you're gonna compete that companion quest, by the way. So maybe I just Wasted your power up. But I think it's still better 9 times out of 10. Or 7 times out of 10. Alright, so is that free roll? Alright, free roll. Alright, MK. You're going to have to pray this thing shows up a 4, and we're going to have a big rip if you hit a 4. Fucking massive rip. Dude. This would be, I never want to hear you bitch again. I'm not that you're actually bitching, but if you hit this shit. So close. It was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push your luck. Oh my goodness. MK, I'm gonna put this on here as 5 away from the end. Just remind me that you are almost at the end. You are literally 5 spaces away from the end. After that. Alright. Damn, bro. This is push your luck. 1 free roll. Are we taking it or are we getting greedy, MK? Ooh, this is an interesting decision. Ooh. This is really interesting. Take it and finish, okay? Good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do not finish, MK. You're literally 1 spot away. But you got something awesome, bro. You got something awesome. Frontier Express. You now have the Frontier ticket. You will get a premium sealed prize like a 3-pack blister when you finish World 3. Congratulations on that, dude. And in the meantime, MK, you have a lot of shit. You have a lot of shit here. Oh my goodness. I call him the check lane king at this point. With Astral, Fusion, Chaos, Shrouded, Pitch Black. 2 check lanes, by the way. Beautiful check lanes. No Cosmos on this, which kind of sucks. And then Shrouded Fable. You have the Sprigatito and the Eevee as well for the guaranteed hits. What would you like to do now, Mr. MK? What would you like to do? Shred everything but the check lanes. I'll give you this as well. Little MK there. Yo, thank you, Daniel. It's like raid there. Oh my god, I'm getting a raid, guys. I'm ending soon. I don't want to bring in more people at the worst time. I mean, it's amazing news, but alright, MK. We have the Fusion. We have Shrouded. That should be at the end. Astral, SV Base, and then Pitch Black can start us out. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 packs. MK. Let's do this thing, baby. Annihilate Incasive Valley. MK keeping something. Hey, K2, I have your Destin Rivals blisters here sealed too, so. You know? Sometimes that's how it goes. B-Drill. Yo, Aaron, welcome in, guys, from the Broly raid, as we have the B-Drill. The B-Drill. Buzz, buzz. Chaos Rising. SV Base. This is where... Oh, my God. Oh! Dude, I'm telling you, these fucking portfolios are the most cracked shit I've ever seen. What is this? Bro, I need to get more of them. I need to get more of these. What the fuck? Every pack we get a hit, and then we get the Gardevoir? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Dude, Chris, you've got me sold at... Shut the fuck up. I'm done, bro. That's a crazy ass pack. That is the best pack of SV base I have ever seen. The SV base God pack. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? That was behind it. It was, bro. What is that? Reminds me when Rob pulled the Paldean Fates Gardevoir and the shiny Full Art Gardevoir. This just proves, you know, Rob and I, we got something special between us, you know? That's all it proves. I gotta send him a picture and be like, Rob, I'm twinning with you. But goddamn, bro. That's crazy. Wow, MK. Dude, those portfolios. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen something with pull rates that broken. Like in my life. Thank you so much, Broly. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Wow. How you doing tonight, Broly? How was your stream? We are on a board game night, and we're just hanging out, having a good time. Maybe he'll get something from Shrouded, too. Hypno, Seadra, Tapu Bulu. Can you imagine the Gengar here? Nope. Either way, MK, that was insanely successful. That was a extremely successful rip. Wow. 2 Gardevoirs in 1 pack. Damn, MK. Wow. Dude, this is one of my favorite cards. This art is beautiful. The only place I've ever seen to be able to get the portfolio. I know they're a very rare product. I have some connections from Europe, so that's why I'm able to get some of this stuff, which is one of my coolest connections. Because most other people don't have access to stuff like this or the check lanes. The quarter's clear. I feel like the lift is fixable. Centering is great. Nope. A little bit on that one too. Well, dude, that would look so good in a tag slab, Matt. If you put that in a tag slab, damn, that's gonna be so clean. It's gonna be so clean. Yes, MK, or K2, you're up. And then we have smoked, and then we're done for the night. We're done for the night after this. K2, Mr. MK's keeping things sealed. What are we doing here then, K2? We're even keeping Paldea sealed. This is criminal from you. This is criminal. Like, what is this? Now this makes sense. I can understand this. Broly, it's a board game only night. We're playing my board game adventure, 10 worlds, tons of epic stuff, where you can win packs and tons of shit like that. It's complicated, but it's fun. Think of like a mix of like Mario, Dungeons and Dragons, some shit like that. But K2, I'm calling you out on this one in particular. Let me buy some. Dude, if you want to, Broly, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. We'll definitely do that. Broly, do you want to just buy some packs if you have Venmo? I think that's actually easier versus the game. Because the game takes a long time and I am fucking tired. If you want to buy packs, I'll give you a really good deal and we can give some stuff away to chat. If that works for you. Anyways, K2. I'm setting this here for you. I am K2. Alright, K2, you got 20 spins. 20 spins. Or 20 a game play points. Broly's the man. Dude, Broly is the go for that. Yes, Broly. What type of packs would you like? Name a pack. I probably have it. Except for Ascended. That's the one you might name that I don't have. Right now. Yes. Johnny. This is unavailable in one of our giveaways normally, but it's not tonight. No idea. Okay, let me pick something then. Astral? I'll even do Astral packs for 11 bucks if you want to do them. Some for giveaway. I feel like that's a fun set. But if you don't like Astral, that's totally fine. You can pick as many from one pack as whatever. Okay, perfect. So just shoot me a Venmo for however many you want, and we'll do that. K2, are you here? I need to know if K2 is here. Profile. K2, you're on World 1 with 1 Lucky Charm, 5 backpack spots. You need a lot of items, K2. We got to do a lot of building here, dude. We got a lot of work to do. I'm surprised you're only on World 1. Doing my packs and last rolls at some point on Tuesday. I forgot about your rolls, Chris. I totally fucking forgot. Do you want to do them tonight? We can do them. Yeah, thank you, MK, for putting that in chat. That's perfect. Thank you. I didn't see that. Sorry, Broly. Chris, I would love if you're okay with to do that on Tuesday. I'm happy to rip your stuff today, though, if you want to rip. But, okay, K2's here. He's ready to go. All right, K2, let's start this thing. You have 1 power-up. You have your trader power-up. If you don't want to do it on Tuesday, we can tonight. Okay, if you're fine with it, dude, I would really appreciate that. So we can all save it for a big rip. 1. 1, 1, 1. All right, we're starting with roll 1 out of, you got 20. K2, you got a rock card. And K2 gets his favorite Trico. Good one, K2. Roll number 2. Oh, I need to fix this here. Roll number 2. Okay, let's go. 3. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go, K2. We needed some more power-ups to really get you. Wait, K2. Did you not buy the golden ticket from the shop? Or did the shop change after I updated it and you just got the most crack shop ever? This is just unlucky, K2, because this is not an actual shop. If you already use it, this is should not be your shop. I'm a trader. Right, but you already got your power up, right? Why didn't you take this? This is for shop 1. This is supposed to be for this shop. Not for shop 2. So this is, I don't know why this is here. I feel like this is a bug. So it's kind of baiting you. But this is not what it should be. Yeah, this is just a bug. This should be your actual shop. Yeah, this makes sense because you literally should not be able to get. It's literally coded so you can't get this type of rarity from a shop at once. So that's a bug, unfortunately. I hate to say that. 8 packs! Oh, bro. Guys. Hold up, K2, for a second. Exclamation mark give, guys. 8 fucking packs? Are you kidding me? Bro, you're a G. You guys want to win 8 packs? Do you want 1 winner, 2 winners, 8 winners, 4 winners, Broly? What do you want? But holy shit. So K2, I'm sorry about that. That's just a random ass bait that, you know, Streamlabs is scoring you. But anyways, it wasn't even your, you weren't even at the shop. Let's do your power up. Cursed coin. K2, so cursed coin is after your roll. You can either flip a coin and heads will move you +4, tails will move you -2. So keep that in mind as we go here. Roll number 3. 2. 1, 2. This guy is the partner collector. The partner collector. My goodness. Dude, K2, this guy's gotta stop. This guy's gotta stop. Froakie. I'm giving you the Froakie. There you go, dude. Nice job. Now, if you look at the top of the pile, I'm looking at the top of the pile. The next one is Mudkip, K2. Next one is Mudkip. So you gotta get another raw card here if you want the Mudkip. All right. Roll number 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Booster pack. Let's see what's in the pile. Astral Radiance. Well done on that pack, K2. Astral. After that, we have Roll number 5. K2, keep me updated if you want to use your cursed coin. I don't think it's a use here. I think you should save it for around here, personally. But let's wait. All right, roll number 5. 2. Damn, right over the event. Roll number 6. Come on. 5. Well, Broly, we'll do it after this. Guys, if you're coming over from the Broly Lake, please show him some love. Sub to Broly's ass right now. If you don't sub to him, I don't mean his ass literally. He doesn't have an OnlyFans. Let's just keep that clear. At least I don't think, Broly. I don't want to put words in your mouth. But sub to Broly. The dude is a great guy. I mean, literally a G in the community. I know so many people who know him. I heard like he was the talk of the town at Collecticon in Seattle, I think it was. Everyone was talking about him. So that's how I first like heard about Broly really from last year. Broly's OnlyFans is already leaked. All right, K2, what do we roll again? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, you're going to get Hydra Mystery, K2. But first, K2, I'm going to offer you a compromise, okay? Because this is a glitch. This is a glitch in the shop, so it shouldn't be like this. So I'm not going to let you take the golden ticket. But the compromise is that I'll let you take one of the other 3 if you want it. So if you want a telescope, I'll give you the telescope. If you want a treasure compass, I'll give you the treasure compass. I think that's a fair compromise. Because this is not supposed to be here. I shouldn't even be giving you anything. This is just a glitch. But I feel like it's the right thing to do. You've been buying from me for a long time. So let me know if you want one of them. Alternatively, if you don't want one of them, you can take one of these 4. Which is spring boots, grappling hook, mud boots, and the rare, which is the lucky magnet. So let me know. And by the way, this will not affect your golden ticket odds going forward. So I just want to make that clear. This is not screwing you over in any way. I will confirm and fix this for Sunday, just in case, but it should not. Telescope or treasure compass, okay? Let's get you a treasure compass. Alright, K2, your treasure compass has been popped in there. So that was roll number 6. And then we have 1, 2, 3, HYDRA'S Mystery Level 1. K2, if you want this, you can just buy a backpack, the $5 backpack from the shop, and we can do your mystery. And hopefully you can get more than the floor, which is the $5 Shopify credit. Claim, okay? Good luck, dude. Paldea Evolved, that's epic. That's awesome, man. Congrats on Paldea. That's a big time win. That is a big time win. All right, number 7. Up next, we save that treasure compass 2 for 2. 1, 2. That's number 7. Now, K2, hear me out here. Hear me out here, K2. This is the perfect time for the cursed coin. Because if you go tails, you get another shot at the Hydra Mystery. If you go heads, you get the Charizard battle for the 151. That's got to be pretty tempting, right? Use coin. Okay. Okay, he's using the coin. So remember, heads will take you to the Charizard fight. Tails will take you to a Hydra Mystery. Let's see what you get. Tails! Looks like we're going back 2. 1, 2. If you'd like to buy another one, K2, just grab it from the shop. Grab it from the shop. Not the optimal outcome, but hey, you know what? It's still good. If you get another Paldea, let me know if you'd like this. You do not have to claim, but if you'd like to, you can. Alright, let's see if we can get another Paldea tier pack. Maybe a Lost Origin. Ooh, that would be nice. Fusion, maybe? You got the floor. Okay, K2, if you haven't bought it, don't buy it. We can just cancel it out. If you haven't bought the second backpack, I haven't seen you buy any backpacks, actually, so if you could just buy one, then you're good, and we can just cancel it out, because you got the floor on that one. Okay, this is number 8. So you need a... From here, you need a 1, 2, 3, 4, or a 6. 4 or a 6. Or a 5 if you want to use the lucky charm. That's also good. That's also good. Alright, good luck. 1. Hey, that's a lucky space, actually. You know what? That might be the best bet. Alright, lucky space. That was spin number 8, or roll number 8. Number 9 is coming up next. $5 Shopify credit. K2, that will be a free roll. How about, do you want a free roll? We can just change that to free roll. Unless you want the credit. I'll give you the credit if you want it. Yeah, if you could send me that Hydra mystery, K2, when you did. Oh, you just want to cancel it. I see what you're saying. Yep, that works for me, K2. Let's just cancel it out. Free Paldea. Perfect. All right, number 9. We're hoping for a 3, 4, or 5. Good luck. 1 again. K2, I don't like this. Number 10. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is Zard battle time. Let's go, K2. Let's do this, baby. It is time to fight the Zard on spin 10. Wait, that was 10, right, K2? I just said 10. Please tell me I'm not going crazy. Before we do this, that was spin 10, right? Or was it 9? Someone will know, because I've been literally saying it. I just forgot. Because I'm tired. I will wait for that before we start, just so I get confirmation. That was 10. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Daniel. All right, K2. Let's get a third pack of 151. How about it, okay? How about it? 4, okay. 4 is not the best start in the world, K2. Come on, we got to get better than 4. For you guys who don't know, he gets 10 spins on this 1 to 10 wheel. He needs to take down Charizard, who has 56 health. Every spin takes down his health. You took down 4 health there. We got to get better than that, K2. Spin number 2. Come on. Attack number dose. 6 is okay. All right, we're making decent progress, K2. We need to get some better spins in here, though. Attack number 3. Come on, baby. That's not good. That's not good, K2. Come on. Come on, man. 6. Oh, man, it's iffy. We need a big roll right now. We need a big-ass roll. Fudge! That's not what we needed, K2. Are you ready for the greatest clutch of all time? 5 attacks left. Here come the big boys. Here we come. 6. That's workable. 4 spins left. It's workable. 8 is good. Okay, it's possible, K2. It's possible. Oh my god, it's going to be close. We need a 9 or a 10. That's fucked. Alright, we're going to need a 9 and a 10 to win this thing. An 8. Oh, we fall just short, K2. Just short. 10 spaces. Damn. Was not able to take down Charizard on this go-around. Unlucky, Mr. K2. So close. So close. He says, boo! Spin 11 with a 2-bomb. 1, 2. K2, this has not been that good so far. 12. 2. K2. This is not good. 13. Let's get one more pack or something before we leave. 5. Okay. We get no more of that. Alright, we're leaving the first area. World 2 awaits us, K2. Let's do your chest. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh! It was all calculated! It was all calculated! K2! Oh my goodness, baby. Ultra Prism. Damn! He stacked for the pot just to rack it all in. Holy shit, man. By the way, he's already up. I didn't even, I'm not even looking at this. Bro, you're covered. Dude, what is this? You basically already are up money. This guy's just crazy popping off. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. K2 is just unbelievable. Alright, K2, you know what time it is. World 2. K2, next time we do these, if you want to go earlier, you should just place an order at the beginning of stream or like before Sunday. That way, you can do it earlier. Because I feel like you always get stuck in this spot. Alright, he's looking for, this is number 13, K2. Number 13, good luck. Oh my god, there's no way. Packagio! He hit the package, dude. This is the K2. I figured out what it is, MK. This is it. The game is back. K2, as soon as MK turned it up, K2's like, I got it. And now it's just a battle between the two goats. The two old goats, baby. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, number 14. 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We hit the shop. Let's see what's in the World 2 shop. Oh! No! 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 Are we kidding? Bro! No, I have goosebumps. I have fucking goosebumps, dude. Are we kidding? This is the greatest run I've ever seen. Yo, the golden ticket has arrived. K2! Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro. This is a goated run. Alright, number 14. Or no, the number 15, my bad. And a lucky space, dude, K2. Guys, he is so back. This is the K2 we've missed. This is it. Adventure card. Alright, let's see what your adventure card is, K2. Roll 2 dice at one time. Second number minus first number is movement. So, you want a big second number and a low first number. Good luck. 4. So it's 3 minus 4. You're going back 1 space. Not bad. Not bad. Use it. Use what? Which one? I don't think you can even use your power-ups. Adventure cards are auto-used. Sorry, K2. They're auto-used. I should have explained that. Like, as soon as you get it, it's not like an item. It just, like, happens. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. Okay, so this is numbered. That was 15. This is 16. Good luck, dude. 3. Oh, my God. I thought you just went crazy, K2. I thought you just hit the event. I was going to pass out. 16? Or, sorry, 17. 1, 2, 3. Adventure card again. Ho, ho, ho! Draw 2 power-ups. Give 1 to yourself and give 1 to another player. Keep 1 for yourself. Give 1 for another player. Damn. Damn. K2. Oh my god. Let's see what your 2 random power-ups are going to be. Give 1 to James for his birthday. You have the loaded die and the lucky magnet. Which one are you keeping for yourself, K2? Which one are you giving to others? Dude, he's setting himself up for a generational run through World 2 and 3. Like, this is crazy. Which one will James keep, or he keep? Loaded die or lucky magnet? Loaded die basically is a 1 to 3 or 4 to 6 dice block. And a lucky magnet is if you pass over a lucky space, you stop there. Which one you like, James? Imagine he's like, which one do you want for your birthday, James? And then K2 keeps the one that James wants. That would be so mean, but so funny. He wants loaded dice. Okay. I'll let James pick. All right, K2, we're giving you a... we'll get rid of your loaded dice. So, K2, you only have one power-up remaining. James, you're full, dude. So, if you want the loaded dice, you want to get rid of spring boots, what do you want to get rid of? I assume you're going to get rid of firecracker or spring boots. One of those two. Spring boots is honestly situationally better. Take away boots. Very nice. James. IK2, let's get back to you. This is number 18 coming up next. Now you have your lucky magnet, K2, so if you get near this, I'll tell you when to use it so you can try to maximize your chances of getting it. Good luck. 2. 1, 2. Pokemon pack. Pokemon pack. Let's see what's in here. Chaos Rising. Bang. Alright, number 19, K2. Number 19. Nothing he can use right now. 2. 1, 2. And in K2, this is the tough call. So the lucky magnet you have to use ahead of time, K2. And any magnet you go over on your turn, or any lucky space you go over, you automatically activate. So the problem here is you're 4 spaces away. So you need to roll a 4, 5, or 6 for that to be useful. But if you activate it and then you roll a 2, you waste it. So it's a tough situation. Do you want to gamble it now or see if you're going to roll something lower and then use it? This is your last roll, by the way. So this is a big final decision for your game. Might hit 6. Keep it for now. Okay. We will keep it for now. Good luck. 1. Random power-up. Okay, K2. Now we're cooking, dude. He got all his money, and now he's just setting himself up for next run. Another lucky magnet. Well, we know what you're using on the next turn, K2. We know what you're using on the next one. And that's space 17. He has 2 of them. He's definitely going to use one on the next roll. Thank you so much, K2. You're out of rolls for today. So that's where we'll stop. We'll use it next time. Thank you so much, dude. Now, we have the giveaways next. Smoked, are you still here? K2, I'm trying to wrap it up for tonight. I'm tired as hell. But next time, if you want to play more, I recommend you buy early. Okay, so K2, I assume you want to rip these, and then you have 151. And then do you want to rip this as well? Your Paldea check lane. Or did you want that sealed? But yeah, K2, I recommend buying it like before you go to bed your time. Like when it's up, and then you can like play multiple times. Because right now you're buying at the end and it's like, well, damn. I'm just getting started. Can Broly make his Gibby a battle? That's all up to Broly. If he's not here, I'm just gonna do as he said. He said up to me, actually, so never mind. Winner gets all hits plus the Paldea Evolve. Okay, K2, can we do it in groups of 2? Because I am trying to get to bed. I think it's an awesome idea, but I'm just... It's 3 in the morning here for me. 2 Astral. 2 Astral. And I still have to drive home, get ready for bed. You know how it is. We can definitely do that, though. But before that, K2, you want to rip or sealed. And then we'll put this to the side. Actually, K2, I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm trying to get to bed as soon as possible. I'm just going to pick one winner and give him 8 packs. So if you don't want to give this away, we want to put it in a different giveaway, that's fine with me. I just really, dude, my head hurts. I got to wake up tomorrow. I got to work. Rip all for me then. Okay. Sweet. Sorry about that, other chat people. The more I thought about it, I was like, fuck. If I don't get to bed, dude, I am cooked tomorrow. Because I still have some people to ship from the Cubby Claim days. And I need to do that tomorrow or at least Tuesday. Sounds good. Thank you, K2. Appreciate your understanding. And you want to rip all, correct? Yes, you said rip all for me. What am I talking about? Alright, K2, we have Chaos, Astral, Paldea, 151, 151. Ultra Prism. Good luck. Emma, Bergmite, Chestnut. Hashtag rip them all. Alright, here we go. Astral Radiance. Come on, Astral. Golduck. And, ooh, Shaman. Love that Shaman. Paldea Vault. Luxray. Beautiful Luxray. And Goldis. And another Luxray. You'll love to see it. Alright, come on, K2. Let's get some hits here. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me his luck was in everything. Or maybe we're stacking. Maybe that's what this is here. Charmeleon! There it is. There's the stack. Oh, baby. Beautiful, K2. Love this card so much. And a double swirl. 151. Well done, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. Up next. And Kakuna, Diglett, Aerodactyl. Dude, 151 is so beautiful. Well, now you got 3, K2. Now you got 3 of them. And then Ultra Prism. Here's where we're playing. And we're praying for something big. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Do you guys see that? There's something here. Hold up. K2. K2! Please don't be a GX. Please, 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 please. Oh, it was a Prism card. You fuckers. You fuckers. Hey, we still take it. We still take it. Oh my god, I thought it was something big. I thought it was a trainer for a second. But this fucking... Cyrus, you're not the trainer we wanted. Masturbate. Oh my goodness. Bro. Cyrus is really doing us like that. Look at us. He's giving the hands too. He's mogging us, K2. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my goodness. The Charmeleon was a big hit. It's like almost like, what, 60, 70, $80 card? Well done, man. You still more than paid for everything you got there. Well done, dude. Congratulations. Alright, guys. We're going to pick one winner for the Astral Radiance. Good luck. Good luck. Unable to close the giveaway. If multiple names show up here, guys, it's the first name that's here. Tadeki. I'm sorry, James. You could have won it, bro. But Tadeki has it. Is Tadeki here? Oh, my goodness. The little troll for James. Oh, my goodness. Tadeki, are you here? Tadeki, if you're not here, it's going to James. It's going to James if you're not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, James, you do. You do. Tadeki, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, and it's a firm 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tadeki, it's done. James, you just got a... Dude, you've gotten the most insane gifts ever, man. Happy birthday, and good luck. Very deserved. 8 packs of Astral. Ripped live. Let's do this, James. Ooh, I fucking love this Machamp, by the way. One of the best VMAX cards out there. Nice hit, James. Well done. Well done, dude. That is a beautiful hit. Holy shit, I love that. Love that VMAX. Great start. Looks like there's another hit in this pack, James, believe it or not. Bro, I was thinking to myself, if it's another gold Calyrex, I was going to break my camera. Are we for real? How many times, guys? We fucking pull the black and golds every stream, like 4 times. I'm going to go crazy if we pull another one. I can't stand them. Stop pulling the black and golds. I'm done. I'm done, man. I've never pulled a card so much as these black and gold cards. They're supposed to be rare. Why am I pulling them like 5 times? If we get another black and gold, I'm ending stream on the spot, by the way. I'm ending stream on the spot. Palkia V. I will literally punch my camera for you guys, and you'll get the content of me punching the camera. I'm not kidding. I will punch it if we pull another black and gold here. There might be something here. Dude, James, you're getting hits in every pack. What the fuck? Bro! Guys, who's not buying all the Astral Radiance on the shop? I swear to God, I always pull hits with this set. I don't understand. I don't even understand. I don't understand what happens when I open this set. It's literally just, James, you've got hits in every fucking pack. More than 1 hit in every pack. You got 2 Machamps. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, there's another hit. If it's a black and gold, I'm done. Garchomp V. Holy crap. Dude. Oh my God, there's another hit. Just fuck me. Oh my God. What is this? We've got a hit in every pack. What is this, James? What the fuck am I watching? Dude. Our first no-hit pack. Another hit. Cleavor V. James. Generational 8 hits in 8 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Generational stuff, dude. Generational. I can't even argue with that. Can't even argue with that. That's crazy, James. Dude, I want to rip so much Astral. I'm going to put it up on the shop Tuesday. You guys are going to buy that shit, okay? Because I'm telling you, this is the pull rates we get with Astral. It's just too good. It's because they all come from 3 packs. And Sword and Shield 3 packs, everybody knows, are just cracked. Alright, 6129. We know who this is. My goat. Smokes. Let's get you in here, man. Let's get you in the database. Thank you for joining us. To join in the Hydra adventure with 10 rolls. Smokes, your player overlay is on the side. And, we're gonna let you experience this as long as you're here still. Yo, he's here. Thank you for being patient, dude. I know it's been a crazy stream. I'm gonna shut a lot of these things down because you're not gonna reach there with 10 spins. Okay. Let's do this thing. I'm sure you've read up on the rules enough to know. Let's do your spins. Good luck, dude. I'm wishing you the best here. 5 on your first roll. That's a great start. That is a great start. That's going to take you 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll stop here. Any exclamation mark with the blue circle is an immediate stop. You're going to make a big decision right here now. This is going to affect the rest of your game, Smoked. What class are you going to pick? We have Scout. Scout is a precision-based class. You have 2 times a world. After rolling, you can add a 1 or -1 to your spot to potentially snipe an event space or a power-up or something like that. Survivalist, instead of landing on, there's little rest stops called tents. If you land on a tent, you get a free roll or a free pack. Survivalist doesn't have to land on them. They can just pass them to get the free spins or random power-up. Trailblazer uses a 1 to 6 dice, or 1 to 7 dice instead of 1 to 6. Some other stuff. Gambler, 2 times a world you can either gamble a 50-50 to double your prize or get nothing. If you win both your doubles, you'll have a gambler wheel where you can either win $5, $10, $20, $25, or $50 of store credit. Then you have Trader, who gets 4 power-ups in each shop instead of 3. A little bit better rarities. He says Trader. Trader has been done. Trader has been done. And then you move 5 here. So your first roll nets you nothing. Too crazy. Roll number 2. 1. Okay, that is like the worst case scenario for our first 2 worlds. And keep in mind, as you get further in the worlds, the value does get, I would say on average better. Not always, but on average. Alright. 2. 1, 2. Raw card. And he gets the Mudkip, bro. Let's go. Smoke. The Mudkip's what, like $20, $25? Damn, bro. Well done. Well done. Roll 3 comes out big for you. With a nice Mudkip. I don't know what I just did. Alright, there we go. Roll number 4. 3. 1, 2, 3. You get a random power-up. Let's go over what that power-up is. Let's see here. Random power-up. Let's see what it is. Lucky Magnet. Nice. So basically the way this works is if you pass over a lucky space, you get to use it, even if you don't land on it. But it's a luck, because you have to use it before your roll. So, Smoked. I would recommend using it here. Personally, as long as you roll a 3, 4, 5, or 6, you will get that lucky space. And lucky spaces are very good. If you get a 1 or 2, yeah, shit out of luck. But I recommend you do that. Let me know what you think. If you don't want to save it, you totally can save it. Yeah, use it. Okay. Mark it off there. Bang. And then let's hope you don't get a 1 or a 2. That was literally the worst roll. You didn't even get a raw card. Smoked is getting cooked. Alright, number 6. Come on, Smoked. 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's visit the shop. You're going to have a choice of power-ups here. You have the Treasure Compass, the Mud Boots, the Spring Boots, and the Traveler Snack. And I'll let you pick. I have to run to the bathroom. Spring Boots locked in. Nice. And I'm going to take care of you anyway, Smoked. So even if this goes bad, this run, it's like you're just starting the game. But also, like, I want to make sure you feel good about what happened with the power-up situation as much as I can. So you had 3 left, by the way, from that because you rolled a 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then your 7th roll gets you an adventure card, which is great. Let's see what it is here. So this is going to be something that activates immediately. Double Trouble. Draw another adventure card and apply its effects twice. Re-roll 1 roll. If you do, you must accept the second result. So you have this twice now. You can do this 2 times, Chris. So your next 2 rolls, you have the option to re-roll them if you want, but you have to take whatever the second roll is. That's for your next 2 rolls. You don't get to save these like power-ups. So this is going to give you some options here. This is going to give you a lot of options. You're hoping for a 1 or a 3, to be honest. Those are your two goals with roll number 8 here. Good luck. 6. Also not terrible, gets you further ahead. I would re-roll it personally. I mean, I don't know. Dave, wait, did I call you Chris? I'm so fucking tired, bro. I don't even know why I called you Chris. Wait, Chris is your buddy? You know HYDRA'S? Or are you talking about someone else? I don't know why I said, because I saw HYDRA'S message. I was like, when did he say ripping ass? All right, re-roll. Let's do it. 1 or 3. 4. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Different Chris. I was like, okay, shit. All right, number 9. Number 9. You can re-roll this one if you like as well. This one has a lot of goods. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, dude. There you go. Paldea evolved. That's huge, man. You're already up almost just from that. And your last roll of the day, 2. 1, 2. Now, spring boots aren't really that good here because you just move here if you use them. So I'd save them. I'd call it here. I mean, it's not terrible, honestly. Reroll. That would have been your last roll. You had to use it, but you got the pack. Because the adventure cards you can't save, so it was just like back-to-back rolls. If that makes sense. So this is where we'll wrap up for tonight, I think. But so then you're on space 30. But Chris, so this will save you here. Your profile is saved. Here, dude, I just want to make it up to you as much as I can, so I'm going to give you an option. Which one would you rather have? This is just free. Just from me. Just appreciating you. So, I mean, overall, you're going to be up after I give you this bonus. It's not about up or down. It's more about, like, I feel like it's just the right thing to do. So, you take a pick, and I'll give you it. And it can be sealed or ripped. I don't care. Sun and Moon. Done. Done. All right. Of course, man. I wasn't trying to screw people or scam people with that. I just, the product was ending. I tried to reach people as much as I possibly could. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to reach everyone. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, come on. Let's end it with a banger. I'm slow rolling for these bangers. Dang it. Do you want bulk smoked? I think you like bulk, right? I think you like bulk. Beautiful side up. We'll definitely give you that bulk. Ugly ass Eevee though. Piggy Peck. Meowth. Sandile. Togedemaru common and the rare Cosmoem. Cosmoem non-hollow. Dang. Appreciate you so much, dude. I'll give you the Ripper's Badge of Honor. Nothing crazy, but it's a Pheasantipity EX. It is decently playable, so it's a little bit pricey. But nothing that's gonna wow you. Thank you, man. Sorry about the unluckiness with those. I do got your bulk. It was a decent shot. Hey, at the end of the day, Sun and Moon pack was technically free. The Sun and Moon pack was technically free. So I appreciate that so much, dude. Yeah, that was fun. And yeah, it makes sense to take a break from Pokemon. Dude, it's been craziness, it's been actually craziness. And honestly, dude, I hadn't seen you in so long. You used to come in pretty frequently and you just disappeared. I literally thought I was never going to see you again. Not that was the reason why I didn't reach out. I genuinely think you didn't have power-ups. I would have reached out anyway. Even from a, just pure buyer standpoint, if I reach out to you, it's always good to keep buyers engaged. So, not like I was trying to avoid you. But that makes sense, Smoked. I mean, sometimes you just got to do that, right? Especially if it's something, I'm going to do that one day, too. It's gonna hurt. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna fucking hurt to sell some of this stuff, but it's gotta go. If you don't mind me asking before I close down, did you sell it like all to one person or separately or what? Thank you guys so much for a great stream, though. I need to get some bed. It's 3:10 in the morning. I genuinely can't believe I went that long. I'm gonna be so cooked. So cooked tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I'll wait for... That makes sense. Well, I might see if you... Hopefully there's an email on your order. I might email you. I'm just kind of curious who you sent it to. Kind of hard. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I figured you'd probably sell it at like 70 to 75. If you're selling a whole collection, like that's probably what the price is, especially for bigger ones. Definitely going to be cooked for work tomorrow. Yeah, me too, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I know you're East Coast too, dude, so we're fucked. At least I can sleep in a little bit more. I have a ton of work to do, but at least I can sleep until like 10:30. Drive safe. Yeah, and I gotta drive. Thank you, K2. I appreciate that. Like 70. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was not gonna be like great. If you sell to one person, it's kind of tough, but you get the benefit of just simple, safe, smooth. You know what I mean? So I respect it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tuesday, we're gonna have everything back up, just our normal river ship, tons of packs and stuff up. I can't speak. Up on the shop. Should be a great time, guys. Thank you so much. Next board game night will be next Sunday. Next Sunday is board game night, so we will not have any of this stuff until next Sunday. That's dope, though, Smoked. I mean, that's big time. You know what I mean? That's huge money. I mean, you can buy a car, maybe not. You can buy a used car with that, and you know, keep yourself. And you can pay rent. I mean, I guess you can't pay rent for a whole year, but that can take a huge chunk of rent out for like a whole year or whatever, mortgage. You know, it's a big deal. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm heading to bed. You guys are the best, and I will talk to you guys on Tuesday. Normal setup. Like I said, board game will not be here, but we'll be playing it soon. So, thank you guys. Have a great night.